Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I messed up already.
Yeah. So,
I forgot about
welcome
running
to Dice of Ages, and I am your DM today because the humble one decided to take a break. Sitting over there. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So, well, welcome to the Clutch and Release one shot. Let's see how far they actually get along my adventure without killing themselves.
Oh, God.
One way or the other.
I'm sorry that the stream will be so short today.
Yeah. My goal is an hour. Okay, so
That's a pretty ambitious goal.
It really is. So our adventure begins with a group of individuals on their way to meet their benefactor on the edge of a large mesa. The adventurers are currently astride numerous mounts. Some of them are actually being hauled by a wagon because the horses refuse to let them mount them. Looking at the cactus.
Gross.
Yeah, so basically you guys pull up to this rather large campsite with very fancy canvases and several fire pits and lots of activity. And beyond that, you see just basically badlands, mesa, scrubs. As you guys get out of your various means of transportation, why don't we start over here and you can describe, kind of think of it as one of those like superhero, walking towards their goal. What does your character look like?
My character is a Earth Genasi. He has kind of sandstone skin and a few different scars that look like geodes from being past battles. He's got purple eyes and kind of reddish hair.
All right, and what is his name?
His name is Tectonic Plate. He's here to move you.
Okay.
That's the best, guys.
That really is. All right.
It's down here. It's downhill from here to do
Right down.
We have 45 minutes. Go ahead.
I'm Uncle Muck.
You got this.
I got it. So I'm a human. Basically, I would be a jacked Radagast the Brown. That's pretty much what I look like. A jacked hillbilly Radagast the Brown. That's pretty much what I look like. And I'm just a human.
So instead of the robe, you're shirtless, Radagast?
Yeah, like it. I think it's just like
Suspenders?
tatters, Oh yeah, I think like suspenders I've made out of like some like curtains that I found somewhere. So yeah, so it's not a good look. And I stole a scarecrow hat, and so but I've been here for a while, so I look a mess. So.
All right,
Yep,
so the
that's
camera
me.
zooms as far out as possible. It's over to you.
You see, like, this 5 foot tall roadrunner astride a little, like, low flying broom, kind of holding on to, like, just a drink and barely holding on to the broom. Just kind of seeing double and trying to swat away some bats.
Can anyone else see the bats?
Perception check?
Can you,
You have to.
6. No.
Oh yeah. All right. How about you?
I am.
What's your character's name?
Oh yes.
Oh, yes, I'm Huntress Meepson.
Goodness.
I am an awakened cactus. In our game, we call them arbents, but they're like plant folk. So yeah, think like a saguaro cactus that split into 2 legs and started moving around.
And you do have a distinguishing feature.
You got a flower on your
He's
head.
a
You got a
cactus.
flower on your
I was
head.
about to say, he's a cactus.
Here's
What
your
more
name,
distinguishing is
Yeah.
I'm
got a
currently
face on it.
I'm currently in bloom, so there's like a pink flower
Currently
sticking
you've
out
been
on
drinking
the top of
enough
my
water.
All right. And did you give yourself an awesome name?
head. I'm Carnegie.
So take that as you will.
Melon.
It's the Latin name for saguaro cactus.
Oh.
All right. And you.
So you see a half elf with tan skin and long brown hair that kind of covers his ears with his hood up to kind of protect him from the sun. And he's leaning against a wooden staff as he walks, kind of, smart hiking sort of thing. And that is my character, Zephyrix.
Zephyrix. All right. And you.
So you would see a wood elf, tall, slender, kind of blonde hair done back in like braid, blue eyes, and where you would normally see a sword, you see a drum sitting there, and then a sword, a scimitar on his back, and a bandolier of some daggers. And he is Howard Boomert.
All right. So immediately upon getting out of your various forms of transportation, which are all borrowed from Master Jever, which is you're on the very edge of one of his mining claims or mining, claims, and he's known throughout the community as sort of like he's a benefactor, but he's also pretty strict about different things. Very traditional, and likes to be able to have everything in its place. And he's requested you guys to come as quickly as possible from the basically the monsoon festival that takes place just as the monsoon is coming into the area, and you are being hosted by him at his estate about a half day's ride away, so it's right around noon. So you guys had basically been, hey, get on your stuff and borrow these horses if need be, or this cart.
Sorry, what's
And
his name? One more time.
His name is Master Yever.
Yever.
Yep.
Oh, I
Never.
thought you said Chevra.
No, Yever.
Goat cheese.
Right. So as soon as you step foot on the earth, servant lad runs up to you guys, looks at you, and says, "This way, quickly!" and just takes off towards the edge of the mesa. I'm assuming you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, we know this Master Yever.
Yes. Yeah.
He's like, hey, I got a job for you. Come out to my
yes.
little camp.
Very, very rushed. Most of the time that he's asked for your group to kind of like assist him in various things is usually investigate this mining claim, or I've got this issue with these marauders over here. Can you, that sort of thing. But he's never been one to exaggerate or actually seem rushed. So this occurrence seems very unusual for his working relationship with you guys. You find him standing at the edge of the mesa, looking over the vastness of the Umna River, which is mostly dry. There's a small trickle this time of year because the rains haven't quite come yet, but it's about 500 feet below. So the mesa towers over a huge region that you guys are aware is sort of like no man's land at this point. His claim is on the very edge of the civilized kingdom. Yeah. So beyond is basically unexplored.
Is it like Borderlands? It's still within the territory, or is it beyond the Borderlands?
It's beyond the Borderlands. It's an expanding. His estate is expanding and is expanding into places that are unclaimed.
Oh, so now it is part of the territory technically.
Yes, but
it has
his territory, but nobody's.
He's actually.
It wasn't part of the territory until he was there.
Right.
It's a recent addition. Okay,
Exactly.
So it's still fucked.
Is this like Grand Canyon style?
This is like Grand Canyon, Mesa Verde, sort of like
Badlands.
Yeah. So throughout it, you're seeing that the river flows north to south, north being upriver, and beyond it you see Badlands with the occasional mesa. It's flat in the sense that from 500 feet everything looks flat, but as soon as you were to go down it, you can definitely see that.
We're not talking dune land. We're talking scrub.
Right, you're talking
rocky.
scrub, red rock.
Hoodoos, buttes, mesas.
Right. Definitely, pretty much all the rock that you see is red. So you come upon Master Yever, who's sitting in a camp chair, pretty much. He's a half elf. He's not for a half elf. He's definitely towards the age portion of it. But he definitely doesn't seem infirm or feeble. But he seems pretty agitated at the moment. And when he sees you guys, he turns around. He's like, "Thank you for coming at such a short notice. I have something that's of a highly personal nature. So I realize this isn't necessarily our normal sort of business, but the only people that I can think of that can help." And he nods at the boy, and the boy basically takes off. So you guys are by yourselves, just with him on the edge of this mesa. He's like, "So, you guys know Anrissa. You've heard of her. She is his granddaughter. She is in the time of her life where she's rebellious, and she's just between teenage and womanhood in the sense that she has enough authority because of who her grandfather is, that people don't question her a lot, but at the same time it's that sort of like he doesn't pay as much attention to her as she should, that sort of thing.
She still kind of needs a parent.
Right, but doesn't really want one.
Yeah.
And you are aware that her parents died previously, so it's like he basically raised her from adolescence. So they're very, very close, but of course those years are always tough for both the young and the old. He's like, okay, so but 6 days ago, Anrissa and some of her friends, unbeknownst to me, and in the middle of the night, decided to enter the Badlands. I didn't know about this. I was taking care of some other business. When I found out, about 2 days ago, Trapper Emote, you guys know of him as sort of like a, he's a trapper, but he's more of sort of like a, opportunist. So he will basically come up and pick up people's dribs and drabs from different, minings and stuff like that. So he doesn't do the mining, but he'll do the picking. So he has that mixed reputation of sort of like being a hangers-on. And he's like, Trapper Emo brought one of the members of her little entourage from below. He points down at the mesa, not in good shape, and says that Anrissa is probably in big trouble. and I've set aside. He's a little. His name is Rayon. Raylon. He's one of my cook's apprentices. So the kid has no real future. But for whatever reason, and Rissa liked him. Anyways, she convinced him to go on this foolhardy quest. And so he's the only one that we know of that has been found. So if you can talk to this guy, shake some sense into him, have him give you some details about what the hell they were doing, and find out where she went, I would be much obliged. And if you find her and you can bring her back alive, it'll be 3 times your normal fee. The only other thing that I have to say is, or to let you know, is that for about the last month, Anrissa has been going on about these dreams that she's been having. And you know how the young are, they kind of have this worldview in their head where everything's rice and cookies until, it comes up and slaps them. So I didn't put a lot of thought into it, and she wanted me to finance an expedition over the edge of this mesa into some part. She said she was seeking something, had to find something. I didn't think anything of it. I thought she was just being young and foolish, and frankly, it didn't make a lot of business sense. Well, apparently she decided not to listen to the wise among us and go on her own. In looking through her things to figure out what may have been happening, I found this, and he reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out what it looks like a journal page that has been ripped out of the greater journal. And if you guys look in your items there in your images, it's the first one, arc number 1. And I will put it up on here. So it is basically drawn in a charcoal on the parchment, and he
Is
continues.
it a full page that's ripped out?
Yes.
Okay.
She had this written in numerous pages, sometimes big, sometimes small, not always in this orientation, but this was the best one out of all of them that I could find. It has something to do with this. I know it does.
Do I
That's-
recognize this symbol at all? Being from like the area?
You can go ahead and give me a history check. You can do.
-1.
Can I
Off to a great start.
help you, being from this desert?
Sure.
Can
you
the
give 'em-
cactus help me?
Sure.
I mean, I've
Awesome.
wandered this
Yeah.
desert for a while. Have I seen this?
I just start like
Yeah.
to my fingers into the sand and start drawing it.
Fully
This-
grown saguaros, I'm like 150, 200 years old.
So you can go ahead and give me
So I've been
a
around.
You've seen
check with
things.
I wasn't always awake, but I've been around.
I shouldn't be doing this.
Oh.
3.
3.
No, advantage, dude.
Advantage. Oh,
Advantage, yeah.
I was going disadvantage. Sorry.
So is it an 18?
I forgot how to play the game.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you've been on this side of the wall.
So
-1, right?
It's -1, so 18.
18. Okay, so you guys kind of put your heads together, not too close because of his spikes. And you realize that
He's not
2 things. There are pictographs
Yeah.
throughout the entire region. So you're aware of, and there are a couple notable differences between them, usually depending on the race that made them. None of the races that you're familiar with, none of the pictographs that you're familiar with, look like this one. They don't, there's something about it that feels to both of you having seen this, that a lot of them, even if they're like animals or whatever, they don't quite look the same sort of way.
Do I know like how old it is at all?
No,
Is it like any type of primordial, primeval stuff?
no, not in the pictographs of the region that you've seen.
Okay.
So that yes, there are pictographs, but they're usually almost always fairly fairly recent for the people that have done the area. So they're very...
So this isn't the same style.
No.
And I don't know how old.
Right. You don't know how old. It's definitely a different style than you've seen before. So Master Ever says, I will pay for whatever expenses you think you're going to need to go down. I've also arranged with Trapper Emote to show you how to get to the valley floor. It takes about 4 hours for most people to do it. So if you'd like to speak to Raylan, he's in the tent over there, and he points towards just another canvas tent. But you do see a woman outside of it that she's wearing an outfit that definitely marks her as a healer, and she's washing out rags. But he does point over that way and says he's there. If you decide to do this, we're kind of in a hurry, so it's noon now. It takes about 4 hours to get down, so don't spend a huge amount of time talking to the boy, because I don't think he has anything useful to really offer. But
You found the boy.
I didn't. The
Trapper.
the trapper.
Trapper Emote found the boy.
Came back. He came back.
Came back.
Let's go talk to this boy.
You're not supposed to come there. You don't poke
Let's go.
the pipe.
Let's go.
While we're walking over there, I cast Goodberry and hand them out to the group.
Nice.
One of my favorites.
All right. So the healer has watched you guys basically approach and just kind of doesn't really say anything to you, just kind of opens up the tent flap.
Kid's hot, apparently.
Yep. And
What?
The music, sorry.
yes, it's a romantic sort of thing.
We start dancing with the child.
You look into the tent, and the kid that's sitting there is anything other than this romantic hug. That
Oh no.
might have
No.
been. This lad is pudgy, as in probably, since he's the cook's apprentice, he's probably partaken much more than
Sampling too much of the.
What does he
exactly.
smell like?
Each
He
their own.
stinks.
Oh,
It's
gross.
bad. And
Suspect the
just by
bread.
looking at him, when you walk in, there are windows that are wide open in here, so you can definitely feel the breeze coming through.
So there's like a cabin at the edge of the.
No, it's a big
Is it these-
canvas tent,
Like army tent.
Oh,
Yeah.
army tent type
okay.
of thing.
Officer's tent.
Yeah, and he's sitting there, and there are poultices all over his body.
Like on his.
On his
person?
like, they've been definitely
Like bandolier style.
bandages,
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you said
poultices. Yes.
Yes.
not in their container
Yes.
on the person.
And
It's right on.
yeah, so he kind of watches you, but he watches you in such a way that it just seems odd. He, instead of looking straight at you, he's like this.
I'll go over to the talker of the group and just give him a pat on the shoulder and be like, "You got this, Howard."
Who's
you
the
know?
talker? Oh, okay.
I'm guessing our charismatic bard over here.
Just making sure she wasn't tapping
Uh,
you on the shoulder.
Guidance.
Yes, I'm the hugger.
Yeah.
when they need some encouragement.
Yes.
Dang old kid, man, what the hell you been doing down there?
He's looking straight at you. And you're used to people looking confused when they're talking to you. But one of his pupils is definitely more dilated than the other. And he has a large purple greenish bruise on his forehead here. It's like,
I tell you what, you got a crack on that noggin right there. I tell you what.
yeah. Who are you?
How boom room. Tell you what.
You just did.
Yeah, what dang old kid, what the hell happened to you?
I already told the old man, but I don't think he believed me. So, I was bored. You can only need so much dough.
Talking about kids these days, man.
And-
I tell you what.
And do you have any dough? Anyways,
Dope, not dough.
Dang it, he's a child.
No, what? What?
Not a child. I'm old enough to cook. Anyways,
Well, what's
so
up with cooking?
and Rissa told me that she was going on a little adventure, like you read in the back of the cartons that they put the flour in sometimes. The one where you connect the dots with the numbers. And so I went.
What happened?
Oh, so we walked along for. I hate walking. We walked along for a bit, and upriver, and
A bit like days.
I think so. Yeah, I mean yes.
You walked days.
It sucked.
You slept and walked and slept and walked and
Yeah,
slept.
she was looking for something.
Were you all
Do you
on
know
the
what she was
lookout?
looking for?
She kept talking about them and needing to be released. That she had to find them.
Well, yeah, you always gotta find what you're looking for
It
in the
would-
desert. I mean, like,
I know, but good thing she had me because I brought all the rolls that we would need. Uncooked, but I can cook them.
She wanted to be released.
No, she was looking for something. Anyways,
She's
we're
trying
going.
to find release.
Boy, don't go poking the.
So, anyways, we found this thing on the side of the river, at the foot of a different mesa. It was like white, like bright white, like the stone that you find in the capitals, the big monuments, the white ones.
I ain't gonna fucking talk about marble, man.
Diamond.
It's like uncooked dough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard. Anyways,
so like
we
a
walked
baguette.
up that path for a little bit, seeing it. It was weird because the thing jut out like it wasn't part of the mesa, but it was in the mesa. It was. Anyways, she said this is the sign she was looking for, and we headed up into the mesa. And walls got really tight as we're trying to go through this path. I mean, it was a path. It was sort of a wash, but it seemed more like the river wouldn't actually go through it. And the last thing that I can remember before being found by that trapper guy, I don't like him.
You don't like him?
No,
Why? He seemed alright. I mean, he saved you.
he's mean.
All right,
Talk about
let's
sitting
get
on
back
Emma.
to the story.
Sorry,
So-
no,
Um,
fine.
anyways, there was this thing that popped out of a hole, and all I really remember is that it was some sort of reptile kind of thing. You've seen those fancy bags, the skin on some of the madam's coats and
Sounds
stuff?
like a gator.
Something like that, yeah. Except it had too many legs, and it looked at me, and that's all I really remember.
Do I have any idea off that description of
You
what?
can give me a nature check.
Did you live?
He's here.
It must have been the dough.
Right, but did he live?
I'm here.
Wait,
There
when
we
you
go.
say too many
Answering the
legs,
question.
are you talking about 8, 6, or 20?
Well, I only saw one side of it, and it had 3.
22.
So there are 2 things in this region that match that description, unless there's some sort of wizard that's decided to play games.
Wizards do fucked up things like that. So.
Yeah. This sounds pretty much exactly like a basilisk, but in this region there are 2 types. There is of creatures that appear to be a basilisk, an actual basilisk, in which case he probably wouldn't be standing in front of you.
Yeah.
Or what they term a false basilisk, which has the exact same. I don't know where that. The exact same coloration, except for on its stomach, which is a brilliant blue as opposed to a reddish brown. That one does, instead of turning its opponents or food or whatever to stone, it actually has a paralyzing effect, which will eventually wear off, or that it can also, if the blood, a good amount of the creature's blood is forced into the person that is being paralyzed by its gaze, it will render the effect moot. So there are two different, but from his description, you can't tell which.
He doesn't mention the underside or
No.
anything like that.
In
Gotcha.
fact, it looks like he got hit by something, but possibly the gaze, and then just doesn't remember anything.
Well, it can be either a basilisk or a false basilisk. Yeah, I said it that way.
I was gonna let it slide.
Is there anything else? I mean, I don't know. I mean, there were. I suppose, like the old man, you want to know who was with her?
Yeah.
Yeah. What other creatures?
Now, who else did you party with?
I mean, she's the important one. So.
Right.
Yeah, but
Now you really sound like the old man.
Well,
Is the old man in the room with us?
no, it's the guy we just talked to.
Yeah.
I gotta stop giving you that combo.
-1 for intelligence. I'm trying.
So there was now all of these people you will know because you've either been in the room when they've served or had some sort of reason to interact with them previously.
I got a 9. You have an 8.
So he says, well, there was Mitcher. Mitcher is a human, about the same age as both Anrissa and Raylan, and he is a simple stable hand.
Did you say how old?
Richard, you said?
And Richard.
Mitcher.
Mitcher.
Oh, you didn't give us an
And
example.
yeah, she's basically just before adulthood, so she's
basically.
She's
basically. I will take a sip of my water where you guys write down everything.
Roughly teenage.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name?
I
of
was just
equivalent
double
to this
checking.
kid?
Yeah.
This kid's
Mitchell.
name's
Mitcher.
No,
this
this
kid
kid is
and
Raylan.
Reese.
This is Raylan.
Raylan.
Yes.
Right, but he
Raylan.
just mentioned Mitcher a second.
Right.
He was telling us who he was traveling with.
And then there's Everett. Again, human male, about the same age. Simple field hand. In fact, he's kind of adult. You've seen him basically trying to push a horse that's pushing a plow. I mean, he's just that sort of like useless or seemingly useless individual.
Simple minds.
Yeah. There is
He and Uncle Monk have good conversations.
Right.
Is what I understand.
over the same cow, probably. And then you have Hasha, who's a half-elf. She's female, and she's probably as old as Master Yever. She's also a
What is this lady
retired
doing?
guard.
She sounds like somebody who maybe went along because why are you gonna let the air go out without
So they
doing
went
that?
out with an adult.
Part of the guard.
Then you have Ophan, who is a dwarf, also female,
Jesus, Matthew.
and she is also about the same age, dwarvish-wise, as the human companions, and she is Hasha's apprentice. So that's a total of 6 with the inclusion of Enrissa that went.
Yeah. And Rissa, Raylan, Mitcher, Everett, Pasha, and Ophan.
Yep.
Pasha and Ophan were probably the muscle. Everett's just following along because he's got nothing better to do.
Is it Hasha or
Hasha.
Pasha.
I mean,
Ophan.
I wouldn't bet that
Ophan
Everett
is
didn't
the-
just see them walking and went, "Oh, you're going somewhere."
Raylan
and
was the cook with the food,
Yep.
and Michener probably took care of the horses.
Mitchner or Mitcher?
Mitcher.
Mitcher?
Misher, M-I-C-H-E-R.
Misher. Okay. Misher.
Don't know why I put a T. in there.
So did I.
Which was
It's
the
probably my
Avengers.
pronunciation.
Did they go upriver?
We all went upriver. Yeah, we followed the path that a long time ago, I guess, trappers and stuff like that have used.
And you said south to north, so we need to go south.
Yeah. So you're on the west side of the mesa, or sorry, you're facing east. So the river goes north south, and you're on currently the western side of the river.
You're the only one that finds your roots back home, kid.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything that happened to anyone else?
No.
Okay.
And
Do you know if the trapper found you where you thought you went down, or did he find you somewhere else? Of course.
The trapper might tell us where
Can
he
you
actually
follow your
The
roots
trapper's
back
around.
to where he was?
He's a little sick right now.
I don't want to
It
go
don't
back down
matter.
there and walk.
I'll carry you, and I pick him up.
He screams.
Good.
And the nurse immediately comes in and kind of hands off. The boy, can't you see the boy's hurt?
Wait, stop yelling at me.
Buck down.
Just
Everybody's yelling.
Just get out. As the nurse, without pushing you, decides to kind of like herd you out of the.
I toss him a berry as we walk out the door.
Okay.
Me or Mitch?
No, Raylan is
Okay.
I thought. Oh, Raylon is right.
You hear, ow! I bit my tongue on the way out of the thing.
sounds about right.
So standing next to Master Yever is this lanky, very dark-skinned, from weather, human, male, about in his 30s, very scantily clad. All he basically has is it's not really even, you could call it, it's not a kilt. It's basically looks like, yeah, but it's longer, so it's not tied up against his junk. It's more like down to his knees.
He's just got a really long loincloth.
Right. On his chest and arms, you see numerous little scars and stuff like that. You don't even need to make any sort of roll, as you can tell that at some point this guy probably got drunk and hugged a cactus, because he's just got scars.
It might have even
galore.
been me.
No. But the other thing that you notice is when you approach him, the wind is sort of like swirling around the top of this mace or whatever. He has a very distinctive sort of like cinnamony smell.
Okay.
Do I know what that is?
You can give
The
me
spice, man.
The
Can I,
Malay.
can I
you-
roll the control universe?
no. You can give me a nature check or a medicine check, I guess. Unless you have.
I can assist.
You
Why
can
am I
assist.
doing this?
Is
I
this
have
Either
plus-
one of those,
I have
actually.
+1 to nature. I have
we-
+2 to medicine.
Do we know this guy? Is this emote?
This is emo, yeah.
I have +2 to medicine. I'll do that one.
Okay.
I'm helping you out. There
Oh, you
too.
are?
Yeah.
Cool.
So the druid is like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
After a quick discussion, this is basically there's a certain root that once dried out, you can kind of crush it up, and then some people have it to like flavor food or whatever, but apparently it gives you a real nice buzz if you sniff it.
Oh, I know exactly what this shit is. Do I smell it on my friend here?
No, this stuff is
This is like my state zero, man. Just all the time.
Your
this,
baseline?
for,
Yeah.
he's probably been bathing in it for you know,
It's that strong.
it's that strong, yeah.
Faster absorption that way.
When he can't scavenge from camp, maybe he deals that on the
Would
side.
be, or
to
there's a
fund
reason he's
himself.
going out.
And he's not the
I-
baker.
So he's a
Let's put it
spice
this
hunter.
way: if you smell that much like it, you're not dealing it. You're just using it.
Yeah. So you guys are aware of the moat, and moat is aware of you. You don't necessarily have a amicable relationship. In the past, it's been mostly like Emo take him from here to here, and then Emo's like, I'm out, and then leaves.
Do I give him PTSD?
You're not really sure, but
by
he does
existing.
tend to bite his lower lip occasionally when he sees you.
Do you like lean away from me when
Wait,
I
Oh
get
no,
close to him?
no,
I do-
no,
Oh,
no.
oh,
He's biting his lip.
Do I think that bite?
Other
What
way.
do I think that lip bite means?
exactly what you
obvious.
think.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know him well
Can I roll
enough to
an
know
insight check on that lip bite?
he's an herbivore.
All right, he's not. into it. Okay.
Basically, what I just heard is don't leave him alone.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get pricked.
Actually, both people will probably get pricked.
So
So confused.
Emo looks at you guys. Come on, man.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go.
Let's go.
So you guys spend
I'll
the
get
next
the kids.
That's-
No,
Second of the
again.
10.
you spend the next
Okay.
4 hours, unless you're doing something else.
Nope.
Transversing down the into the Badlands at the base of this mesa. So what you've seen,
Is he ever staying there?
He's at camp.
Yeah.
he's at camp. So the only person coming down with you is
The trapper.
the trapper, and he seems like he's gonna skedaddle as soon as he gets down.
He's just
Because
getting
of that,
down.
on our way down, I do ask, did you find him through a narrow valley or a narrow crevasse?
No, he was wandering up north just a little ways. There are a couple patches of goodness up there.
Oh, okay.
And no, he's looking specifically at you. And he was wandering around up there. I would say the lad was drunk, but he was also sort of grayish, which seemed to get better as time went on. That again speaks to you that it's the false, because it doesn't really turn you to stone, but the ashiness, kind of. Yeah, he was up around that ways.
You said
North, upriver.
upriver.
Yeah.
Okay. That'd be south.
No,
You don't
upriver
know
is
which way
north.
the river runs.
South to north, right?
Let me tell
No,
you
no,
the difference
it,
between
I
north
just
and
said
south.
it north to south.
Okay.
It flows towards the south. The
Okay.
north is up here.
Gotcha.
You
Um,
never
I got
know.
it backwards.
You never know which way the river runs.
Does the trapper seem like he knows where he's going?
yes.
Okay.
He basically is guiding you pretty much. I mean, especially in the sense that you could easily have made your way down just in a lot longer time frame.
Okay.
What you do notice is that when you're going down, Zephyrix, is that right?
Zephyrix, yeah.
Zephyrix, you notice something really unusual about this mesa. When you look out, it doesn't. So as you're coming down, there are parts where you're kind of like, especially towards the bottom, like 100 feet or so, where the steep vertical walls kind of crumble, and then you get those mounds or whatever at the base of just this stuff that has fallen off. You would expect the river to sort of do as it meanders or whatever. The mesa would eventually be cut and weathered in sort of like a irregular sort of shape or whatever as the river has its wind, right? But as you look north to south, you realize, especially if you're looking south, the side of the mesa is slightly curved, much more than you would suspect a natural sort of like river
Okay.
to break down, the earth and erode it that way. It just strikes you as very unusual.
It's
and
not
odd.
natural smooth, it's man-made smooth.
No, it's more like you've seen falling stars and stuff like that, or dropped like a bean into like soup or something, and how it does the crater kind of thing. So
Gotcha.
it just looks different from the rest of the stuff. So yeah, like I said, about the last 100 feet or so is all this rubble, and all of it's very red rock, the same sort of homogeneous sort of thing. And he leads you out towards the base of this of the river valley. And at this time of year, there's hardly anything in this river, but you can see that especially during the monsoon season, which is pretty much upon you, judging from what you can see, it goes from like maybe 5 feet to at least 60 or more, and there are deep grooves where flash floods have just come through this area.
Sure.
Well, that's kind of what that crevasse they were talking about sounded like to me. Is like a place where regular flash floods like come through and everything.
Right.
Like
Except
that.
this is very wide, and, so even if it's flash flooding, the deepest it might get is like 10 feet normally before, so violent and flash
Well, it's the
flooding.
violence that kills you. It's
Yeah.
not the depth.
You also notice that, actually go ahead and give me a knowledge nature, but give yourself with advantage.
Do you talk about this out loud at all? Because if you do, a little guidance might
And
help
Carnegie
you.
would be aware of this also, just without a check.
Nature, right?
Yeah.
She was giving you
Add a D4.
At a
At a D4.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
would talk about it out loud. No.
Okay, sorry. I just
He's surveying the land and like licking the sand and
That would be dirty 20.
dirty 20. All right. So you guys are looking out, and you're both paying attention to like the flora and fauna that you're seeing. You notice that in the distance there are definitely clouds that would facilitate a thunderstorm in the future, in the distant future, but it's just sort of that sign. From the plants, you notice that there's a type of plant that's almost like a yucca, except it's much bigger. It's about 5 feet with its spikes, and on the top of it is, when it blooms, there's a single bulb with a little like nodule at the top of it, and over time, after it's been pollinated, usually around the time of the rainy season, that has basically shrunken down, so all it has is spikes and ribs, and in those ribs are the seeds. Well, during rains, this bulb soaks up water, which bends the stalk down to such a point where that bulb lets go, and it flings that ball of thorn and seed. It can fling it 60 to 80 feet sometimes, and when it explodes, it leaves all these like cantrip type spines. Fields of these things have been known, and it's kind of like at least on the other side of this, where there's more populations or whatever, your folk have noted where these patches are, and it was like, don't go there during, the season, because unless you're harvesting them, and some of the local humanoids do harvest them for traps and for other reasons. But these thistle balls are just
Danger.
Yeah. But they do indicate to you that the season is ripe for downpours. So right now, you guys think you have about 2 hours left of daylight, which is less of an issue here. But if you start going into chasms and stuff like that, because it's going to get twilight real quick. But the way north from here seems to be clear as far as like you're walking out into the Badlands, not into mesas and everything at this point. Any questions?
Are there any pictograms along the way?
Are you asking, or are you?
Yes.
All over. Just look. Well, I got to be going because it's gonna take me a while to get back up this way.
Oh, to the trapper is?
Yeah.
It's the trapper.
That's what he
so
meant.
he's
Were
supposed to go
you
the rest of the
asking the
way.
trapper, or are you looking?
No.
Yeah,
I'm,
he was asking.
I'm looking.
Oh, you're looking.
I'm asking you. I'm looking.
Okay, you're looking. Give me. You can either do a perception or an investigation.
Perception. 13.
13. You see some graffiti that is fairly recent, that has been carved into a couple of the rocks, and you actually can make out the names of these 6 individuals.
Damn, Howard, you right. These kids. These gosh darn
I ain't gonna fuck your
kids.
kids, man. Tell you what.
We should.
Can't just
We
leave
should- for our
nature alone.
children.
Gotta add to it.
We should make the most of the light while we have it. Let's go.
You keep up. Are you alright?
I'm a little bit slow this time of year.
Want me to carry you?
You gonna get prickles, man. Like, what are
Dang
you
old
doing?
boss, man.
Actually, no. Well, you could probably.
Carnegie starts slowly meandering north.
Okay. So at this point, you can either. It's very easy to cross this river at this point. You just go upstream. Who's leading?
Is it very much like Robin
I'll
Hood Men
leave.
in Tights? I'm on the east side. I'm on the west side.
No.
Where's the mesa that they talked about? Can
It's
we
upriver.
identify that?
You can't see it from
Okay.
here. It's several.
Do we know which side of the river it's on?
According to Raylan, the white thing that they saw
Yeah.
was on the east side.
Okay,
So we need to cross the river.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is an easy spot to do it.
then let's do it.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, there's right now pretty much everything's an easy place to.
Sure.
You can pick and choose for that.
Yeah.
So you guys start heading north.
You want the high?
Until the rain falls, and then
I'm gonna
we'll be-
randomly divert the river now.
What were you gonna say?
I was just saying, buy malt. Hit me up next time. But also, like, did you see anything else like that? Do you have any other insight into what that could be? The thing that like she was looking for?
No. The only thing I guess I could warn you
Yeah. So, we go
about
way back.
is they're this time of year. No hunting parties are out, so I'd be on the lookout for them. Probably not a good idea to have a campfire at night. Walk north, be out here.
Cool.
I mean, for you guys.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn myself into a bloodhawk and kind of go up and try and scout out a little bit ahead, kind of thing.
Okay. How long are you going to scout?
Like how long distance wise or how long?
No, how long time wise?
I have an hour, so most
You
of
gonna
that
say
hour
anything
before I
like
come
group?
back.
Are you saying? Or you just pop into a bird and just?
I mean, if we
Yeah.
traveled together, we probably know.
Oh,
what he's
okay,
doing.
that's
know
fair.
that
That's
he's
fair.
like that.
So you guys are traveling forward while you're scouting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you rather quickly, because the terrain here is pretty easy going. Alongside the riverbed, you start going north. You're flying around. Give me a perception check.
So I have to use its perception, not mine.
Yep.
What do your bird eye see?
Oh.
Did he poop on
5. You don't see.
Just on you.
it? Or just
You don't see in the
Sunscreen.
immediate vicinity, especially focusing probably more on where you're going, upriver or whatever. You don't see any signs of anything hostile. Occasionally, you'll see like the more of those thistlebulb stuff, but there doesn't seem to be any active threat.
we want the high ground. They try to come at you from sides like clever little girlies.
That's why I took the high ground.
Yeah, you smart. That man that left smells like bad decisions.
No,
I like him.
She smells like bad decisions.
no, they're
She
great
smells like a
decisions.
beautiful disaster.
Yeah.
All right.
So unless he comes back to warn us, I think we just keep making
Well,
our way.
considering I
I'm
don't-
planning on just crossing
Considering
the river.
I don't
just turn
see
into a bird,
anything,
like, whatever.
like-
Let's go.
I mean, I do my hour. I come back. I tell you what I saw, which was apparently jack shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I would
the-
assume that we were going to cross. If you just turned into a bird and flied off, you'll meet us.
Yeah,
wherever we're
exactly.
at.
I'll,
Yeah.
right.
You
Keep
do
going.
meander, on the side of the river. As it's sometimes there's a good amount of banks. Sometimes there aren't. It just
I've realized I have advantage on perception checks.
Yeah.
all right.
Keeping an eye out for some strange.
Much better.
Pale
16.
light.
Okay. With a 16, you can see signs. You see two distinct signs, both of which you've come to associate with gnolls in the area. Smoke from fires, and you even you see little bands of 8 to 10 gnolls that you see one chasing what appears to be some sort of like large bird that's just taking off, like an emu or something like that. Native to the region.
Yeah.
But well, he sees it, not you. Yeah. So they're definitely out and about, and also like the campfires are probably, as you go over them, many more gnolls than the little parties.
Okay.
But they're
No, yes.
These are sort of the desert nomads.
yeah.
The local.
Now,
danger.
now keep in mind your radius over that hour can be several miles, so it's not like they're all like. But
Oh, that's fun.
yeah, they're
So it's just
Are they always
it's like
hostile?
mini rage because you're mini.
yes,
Okay.
And
they're always hostile.
Okay.
And I would assume that we've probably run into
Oh, you can't do
groups
that.
of these people. No.
Before, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everything's
They're one
food.
of the main reasons that this area is still unpopulated by civilized folk.
Everything's food.
Yeah, even each other. They've been known to,
But I do come back and let them know about it. and
Yeah.
All that when I do come back.
and you also know of gnolls, like the rest of you guys would know. They have dark vision.
Yeah.
So the night doesn't necessarily mean,
You're safe.
yeah.
I think only one person here. The night's not safe for them.
Okay. So you guys have traveled for an hour. You have about an hour left. Do you want to keep traveling? Do you want to set up camp? What do you?
I think we start looking for like a hill, a higher spot
Okay.
near the river.
There are definitely banks and stuff like that you can go.
Can we find? I'm looking for. Just hold on. I know you need stuff.
No.
I'm gonna find. I want to find a spot like Bandolier where it's like half up in the river but inside, so we can still have a fire. And nobody can see it, cause I don't see so good at night.
I was
So
more
I'm trying to hide my fire.
I was more worried about the flood water coming at night
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get up as high as we
while
can.
y'all sleeping.
Oh right, it's flood season.
It would also wash you away, man.
So, I mean, the rain's coming. We need to find higher ground.
I'm buoyant.
You're buoyant.
And
I sink like
and I'm
stone.
gonna say this because it is
Touche.
flash flood season. We really shouldn't be in a cave.
No, you're probably right. I was making hasty decisions.
So like, where do you want to go, man? You know, like,
Just
what
up-
did you see when you were out?
I mean, did I see anything that would make a good camping spot?
What you do notice is that as far as camping goes, believe it or not, the gnolls are avoiding a lot of the deeper riverbeds and stuff like that. Even if their elevation is higher,
Yeah.
there aren't a lot of places where you can't be seen, because there's always some place. Oh, over there is a little higher, you know.
Yeah.
So unless you're in a nook or a cranny, you know, so you kind of have a riverbed that you could sleep in and not be seen, or you could go up high, avoid the rain, but then possibly.
Why are we hiding? Let's take this down.
Wait, I'm going to use my
We're here.
druid craft to predict the weather for the next 24 hours.
Okay,
Oh, smart.
nice. There's no roll on that, right? You just.
No, it's just
And just you tell us what the weather's going to
Okay.
be for the next
So,
24 hours.
Right. The next 24 hours, no rain. It's going to, these clouds may clear, but further north, you kind of get the signs of, you know, the clouds are sort of doing this, dissipating, and then rebuilding, and then dissipating, but they haven't quite built up enough momentum to actually have a rain.
Oh, fun. Building towards a tornado. Love it.
Well, no, it's just the weather pattern kind of does that. It gains water from someplace over here, drops it, and then dries out, and then, you know. So, yeah, you don't think it's going to rain.
Dang on weather tonight, man. It's going to be dry as hell. Just don't gotta worry about that shit. Just fucking, I tell you what.
So let's go find one of the better. So they're avoiding the deeper riverbeds then. On that off chance that that's gonna happen.
Dang on those. I don't want nothing to do with no damn nose. So we're fucking, we are going to be right here. Just say bye.
Let's not go over the bank,
That's
but let's
it.
find the side of a bank.
Yeah.
Set up camp.
Do we want to like be stealthy against these guys, these gnolls?
What's
you
that?
know?
No.
That's
No,
hold on.
no fires.
What's
Wait,
it
you
still?
have to. Oh yes, that's right. You can't track us.
Me?
Even you.
How?
Magic.
Oh. What's that?
Oh boy. You've been with us for a while now. Well, come on. Okay. You
I'm sorry.
Just be kind of quiet.
Oh,
And
That's kind of hard to do.
and no fires.
I snore like a boar. I'm sorry.
No, just. All right. So I cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
It'll last for an hour as we try to find, and basically this comes up as like double tracks. So whatever gnolls may try to be finding us as we go.
By tracking alone. Okay.
Yes.
Are we staying in the riverbed then?
I think
This is
up
not
on
gonna be
one of
rain.
the banks,
Okay.
as long as we're not like down in the bottom of the riverbed, we should be all right.
Yeah, the hard part again is halfway when the bank is like that.
Are there any like loose boulders?
Yes.
There are loose boulders.
There are boulders, there are rocks, all
Everywhere.
this.
Cool. Is there any way I can
They're
make
red.
this type of like almost like
almost like a medicine circle around us, so that it gives us like just a little bit of cover. And drift up some boulders. Move some stuff around.
Once we find a place to camp.
But you're gonna,
This isn't wabi sabi.
you're it's gonna take a while, and it's already getting on to evening.
All right.
So, do you want to stop, or do you want to go an hour? Because you got an hour left at this point till sundown.
We find a good space to camp, and then
Whether or not there's an hour or not. Yeah.
we can set up.
Within an hour.
Yeah, within that hour.
The best that you've found is sort of like this. It's not exactly what you guys were looking for, but there is a part where at one point the river has sort of like expanded out during flash flood long time ago, and so it's worn away one side when it did that, but apparently the river was fairly wide at that point, so you kind of have this drop off where it's like that,
Sure.
so you could like hunker down into the side of that.
Got it.
If it continues on past sundown when he's doing that, I go, here, see. Give him
Oh,
some
you
dark
give me
vision.
dark vision. What?
He is done. Not only can you see in the dark, you also lose color vision.
I'm blind. No, wait, I'm not. What'd you do to me?
Can you see what you're doing?
Wait, we've done this before.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering why you're asking questions.
All right, I remember.
No, you're just dumb, alright. Alright, okay.
The rocks are smarter than him. Come on.
Hey,
So,
You're talking about his family like that, man.
so I was gonna have you guys
Yeah, it's a
make
compliment to his
stealth
family.
checks, to try,
I have
but his
intelligence
rock
of 9,
throwing.
so I'm one.
It's a plus 10 to stealth if you do need us to make stealth checks, though.
Right.
I'm not
right.
trying to throw stuff. Am I throwing stuff?
Well, you're building shit.
Oh.
Are you?
I
Are
thought you
you
were
building
building a.
If we have time, I'm just trying to give us cover. If that's something that we can.
Well,
do.
that's why I gave you dark vision. So if you want to do that, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the moving around, you're not quite sure if something was listening or whatever. They, but I would keep that in mind.
Okay. If over the hours up, I would use Blessing of the Trickster on this one because he's
And that does what?
give
that
me
gives
advantage on stealth.
advantage on stealth for an hour.
Okay.
I just
I was
So-
gonna help you.
there you go.
So you spend
You're
a
like softening the ground into sand as I'm stepping on it.
so
No,
you,
not
you guys build
stealthy,
a
help you
little
build
rock
stuff.
shelter.
Oh yeah.
Help you move rocks.
Just pretty much like in the direction that you saw the knolls.
long as you're not helping
just
him
make
kick
a bit of a
rocks.
like, almost like a
Kick my
jetty.
rocks.
No, the knolls were everywhere. They're not
Oh,
in a
okay.
specific.
Well, we got the river on one side, so.
So,
But yeah.
are you guys doing watches? Or are you
I
doing a campfire, eating some salad?
Don't sleep. I root and I just sort of like hibernate, but I'm aware. the whole
Okay.
time.
And you look just like a cactus.
So I'm gonna climb
Except for the smiley face.
I'm gonna climb the bank a little bit further
Okay.
to where I can see over it, and I'm gonna root there
Okay.
so that my head is sort of like periscoping up.
Okay.
I don't have dark vision, so I can't see great. I can see by moonlight essentially. is
Right.
what I-
And are you guys gonna do any sort of like fire or anything?
Elf trance thing for 4 hours and that's it.
No.
But yeah, I get up there and I like sink my feet into the sand, into the stones and gravel, and just take root essentially.
Okay.
Turn into an actual cactus.
So, are we still doing similar rules to typical watch?
So in this case, because we're trying to move things forward,
Sure.
we're not actually going to play out the night. The night will pass without incident.
Cool.
However, for those of you that are, incognito cactus man or whatnot, you do hear throughout the night from various directions calls. Yeah, pretty much. You're familiar with what a knoll sounds like. Sometimes they're excited, but they're definitely their howls. They communicate through that way. So because of the dry air and everything, it can be miles.
Yeah.
But it's coming from every direction. All right, so evening passes. You guys wake up to a overly bright, cloudless, with the exception of some up north, pretty much blue sky. The wind is very mild, although it's warm. It's about 80,
Do I
85, something
smell
like that.
cinnamon on the air?
You do not.
Well, I'm belching, so yes.
A little bit from this direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe if you go over and just like sniff it a little. So, what
Just
do you
a
guys? Yeah.
Little detail.
Uh-huh.
As we go along, like any plant that we pass by, you'll occasionally see me walk over, pull this decanter off my little belt, and like water plants
Okay.
just as we're walking.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Sort of, if any of my plant friends need water while we're walking, I tend to just walk over and water them. It's only a 7.
Okay. You're watering the plants or whatever, and near one are a set of. They seem to be shuffling a little bit. Just 2 footprints and a small dried mud puddle coming off of one cactus.
Somebody peed on me.
Yeah. But
They
are
were
shod-
watering it.
Yeah,
They're
but they are
all-
shod boots, which you don't expect gnolls
Okay.
to have.
Sword.
Okay.
Are
have
we
an
sure
accident?
that
I thought it was
because
me,
it
but I
could
don't
be
wear shoes.
what's his face?
Somebody's,
It's a cactus.
No.
somebody's been out.
No, I mean, he has
Somebody's been
hardened hoof-like things for his feet.
I was making a joke about
Oh.
emote.
I missed it. No, it is not. He didn't have shoes on.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah,
So yeah.
he only had
The loincloth.
the loincloth skirt thing.
Did the baker boy? He had boots.
He had boots. Yeah.
Well, we got more.
I know.
Raylan had boots on.
Raylan had boots.
So-
I mean, but these are pretty common. You can give me some of you
There
or
could be
one
nobody
of
else
you.
is gonna be out
Everett.
here.
There's a lot of other.
Really.
Well, it wouldn't still be mud
recently.
if it was him from that long ago.
Right. I mean, it's dried.
But I think we're going the right way.
But you can give me if anybody wants to track or anything.
I've got pretty good survival. Can I taste?
So do I.
Can I taste it?
Why don't you work together, guys?
All right. So one of you will get advantage. He's eating it.
Yeah, he gets the advantage if he's gonna eat it.
All right. So,
Uncle Muck, you know what to do. Just get that. Yeah.
Why?
You know.
Why?
Taste it. Yeah. Now you know.
you get the impression that the plant at this point is probably crying.
Over.
Yeah.
Are you guiding me?
I'm guiding you.
Amazing. So I get advantage.
Oh,
on
it's
guidance?
salty.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Because of course.
0. Needs more pineapple.
Oh gosh.
Wrong liquid.
Don't say that to me.
Brought to you by Pineapple.
Oh no!
What did you get?
It was the same thing twice, and it was terrible.
Add a D4.
So
Add a
I
D4.
did.
You
Wait,
did?
Don't add a
Is it-
D4 until she took.
No, she already did it.
I
Okay.
gave, yeah.
It was a guidance.
So
So
what
what
do
is survival?
Yeah.
Okay, so 14.
Nothing
Okay.
plus nothing.
It's
is
not
nothing.
terrible.
It's not terrible. I thought you were gonna be like a 1. He
it's
chokes on
not
sign and dies. That's it. So you actually see as you're looking around, you don't get anything directly from the pea, other than whatever pleasure you derive from eating.
It was like I was treating it like a charcuterie, and I dipped. And then,
Uncle Muck.
So
Welcome,
what
Chuck.
what you
I
do?
will have handed out good berries again this morning. Too.
Yeah, he doesn't take one because he's like, I've
I
already.
I
had my
have
juice.
one, but that's
No,
the
no.
pièce de résistance. Was it? What? What's happening? You gave me another good berry?
Yeah.
How long does a good berry last?
24
24
hours.
hours.
Oh, so I still have the one from yesterday.
No, it disappears.
It
Well,
hasn't
not
been
yet.
24 hours.
Well, that's sort of what he's saying. He's refreshing them
Yeah.
for
This
us.
is- you know how
This is
So you
today's
don't give me
ration.
one now?
No, he did.
Oh, okay.
I literally said I hand them out to
Oh, okay,
everybody.
okay.
You actually notice multiple tracks here, not just the one that peed. There were a couple that also pooped, and you find those. Do you taste that?
Is it human poop? Or I mean, is it humanoid poop?
It seems like it.
Is it
It
gnoll
smells
poop?
like it. It is not gnoll poop. There is no fur or bones.
Fools, why,
Man, I'm
why
gonna-
are you not
Oh,
burying
Can I,
it?
can I like, you know, pull the scat apart and see what's in it first?
Corn. Lots of corn. Is that fair? Is that
What's in
fair?
my eclair before I take a bite?
Zephrix is sitting there going, "You're supposed to bury it.
He
This
does.
is how people track you."
But you do notice that it's definitely making these tracks are with a 14 you can't quite tell how old they are, but
It's about the right time
Yeah.
frame.
and you know that there hasn't been any like
Anybody else?
big
out
storms yet.
And the
So
number of creatures that we're
yeah,
seeing with
yeah,
those tracks.
there seem to be. Well, you only find a certain amount of poop, but you can kind of guesstimate from the tracks and stuff like that. Even with the 14, it's a group of about 5 or 6 individuals going north with the riverbed. They're sticking pretty close to the riverbed.
Okay.
Actually, have times walking in there.
Was the peat-on cactus an edible cactus? Like a prickly
Not
pear
anymore.
kind of
no.
thing?
Oh, it's
Yes,
sterile.
but but it doesn't look like they made use of it in that way.
Yeah, so
Well,
there's,
that's
there's no signs of any
Because
like
they're city folk.
other
I wouldn't expect
food
them
other
to-
than provisions in their
What-
poop.
It just means we're going the right way.
Just lots
Yeah.
of corn.
There's only so much time when someone is missing.
Yeah. We gotta go.
Right.
So you
Thank,
guys
thank
start.
you, thank you, thank you for keeping us on track.
So you start following the
We'll
tracks.
find
Yeah.
something.
Okay.
Maybe
Did
not
they
them,
lead
but we'll
off
find
of the
something.
riverbed?
No, they're in the they smack dab in the middle of the riverbed. They're
Trust
just,
me, we'll find.
I mean, they
bones
meander a
or
little
meat
bit,
or
but-
something.
They're dummies.
I'm gonna memorize that smell if I can.
corn.
No.
It's
Shit
got the
corn?
juice.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
What?
I guess corn poop. Sure.
All right. So which one
That's
of you
supposed to be an
monsters?
intelligence check.
Which one of your monsters? Not
I hope
not
it's survival.
not Uncle Butt because
To
he's walking
remember.
around eating a
Corn.
Hershey bar. But
I'll wrap one up for later.
Oh my god.
He's making a Hershey's kiss. Okay.
all right. So who's leading this monstrous group?
I can lead unless somebody else wants to.
You're really slow, my friend.
All right.
Which I guess you should leave.
but like you're really good at finding the way through
Yeah.
the
Well,
bullshit.
unless he's gonna go
He
scout
just eats
for
the
us.
bullshit.
I have a
He
really good
does.
survival.
I mean, I yeah, I'll lead.
If he's gonna go fly off, I'll take the lead.
Oh, I think. Are you leading, flying?
plus
What?
five.
Unless he, if
I'm
he
not.
isn't,
I'm not
he can-
flying just yet.
Okay.
He can lead.
I only have a little bit of
All
time.
right. So
he
let's
flies off,
say
I'll
for
take the
since
second.
it seems to be the two of you and you that have the mission of let's go forward, and these other people, I don't know what you're doing, but let me know if you're doing anything.
Dang on, man, I'm just here for the vibes, man.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
So
I picked the peat-on cactus.
okay. So let's do this. The three of you can give me perception checks.
Alright. 15.
7.
16.
Since I'm tracking, can I do survival? And
No, you're eating a shit. You were just
I'm getting the taste in the,
No,
the
no,
mouth.
no, you're looking down. You're peeling the corn.
You were
You're thinking this would be better on the
I
cob.
start peeling the corn. I start peeling the corn back, and I'm like,
It's non-digestible.
Okay, so you guys are walking, sort of following these tracks. I mean, it's pretty obvious that you can kind of tell where the hell they're going.
Yep.
And I'm going to put this back and take that off. There we are. Nope. Bear with me. Let's see. I only have the overlay.
Combat?
All right. So you guys are walking up the drive riverbed, and it's basically the three of you guys leading these other ones, and she keeps like knocking shit out of Uncle Muck's hands so he doesn't eat it.
literal shit.
Yeah,
Gotta
okay.
Like a
get
child.
better stuff
Everything
in.
goes in his
Yeah, it's like coyote, scad, or like, and
That's not good.
the river has come up about 10 feet. It's rather narrow at this point. It's just one of those things that happens or whatever. And what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to set up the map. If you guys can roll initiative, and Adam, I will need 2 groups.
Enemies?
2, yeah.
2 enemies.
My mini is missing.
Did I do that?
I'll have to go to that. Careful. Watch that. Watch yourself out.
Don't use the
Not
story.
realize my butt was that big.
It's not treating you well.
My other die didn't treat me any better.
Get another mini because mine's missing or something.
So,
He's looking for the shit.
All right, so we've got where'd Cactus Boy go? All right, so we've got Cactus. Was your mini?
Here, can you pass that to?
It's like my rock.
Here's Huntress.
All right, I'm gonna put you a little further back.
Yep.
And we've got
Sword is Cody.
Power.
sword is Cody. All right, Cody, you're kind of going with the
power.
flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's you three here, and go ahead and give the initiative stuff.
20 to
Missing-
25.
Wait, we're missing somebody, right?
Yeah, he's getting.
Yeah, he's getting
He's
as
getting
many.
his uncle.
20 to
His uncle.
25. Nobody.
TJ, what'd you score?
He got a 13.
15 to
13,
15 to 20.
19.
19.
One of the bad groups gets a 16.
Okay. 2 19s?
19s.
No.
No, he got a
You said-
19.
I got a 19.
Okay.
One of the enemies got a
Yep.
16.
16, yep.
10 to 15.
12.
12.
The other group of
13 for
enemies
Yeah.
got a 14.
13 for Uncle Muck.
13 for Uncle Muck. The other one got a 14, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 to 10.
7.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
At plus 0 to initiative.
I got a 21.
You got a 21?
Yep.
Okay. So you are first to go.
And then what'd you get?
I got a 4.
Oh, you have
Wrong
my
one.
guy. Okay, never mind.
Do you have yours?
I have no. No, it's the same guy. I thought I lost him, but you have him.
Carnegie's up.
So
Howard's
do I
up
have
there.
everybody here? I think I'm missing
I'm
one.
the one with the bear skin and the thing on. Yeah, no,
I-
that way. Yeah, one.
No, that was.
That's me.
You gave Kevin that for his
No,
druid.
no, these are the two druids.
Oh,
Oh.
so use one of those for Kevin.
All right. I have another one though.
no,
if you want to book the
not
same
that,
mini.
Not that.
Not
I
this
mean,
one?
that's
Use
I,
it.
these
Those,
two.
Bad
those
idea.
two there.
Oh,
These two.
Just
right
pick
here.
one of them.
all right.
The other one was Uncle Muck.
That the one that's in your hand.
It was sitting literally
Yep.
right next to the druid, so I picked it up.
Ah.
So-
that's Uncle Muck.
Do we see these guys?
Yeah, because this is what happens. Basically, they were stealthed.
Hmm.
You didn't perceive them until they initially attacked.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna have some arrows coming your way. I'm just setting up the.
'Kay.
You're right next to the batting shit out of my hand. This is my favorite.
I aim to serve. Spear. So the guy's up on the riverbank, and it's roughly 10 feet between the top of the riverbank and the bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
Sword. So these two groups appear to have arrows, or that they're
Bows,
using their
yeah.
bows. The others have sword and board, but they also have longbows. Yeah, longbows on their back.
Okay.
So they're definitely the gnolls that you guys were expecting at some point
Okay.
to show up.
This is a hunting party, essentially.
yeah.
That we accidentally stumbled across.
Right.
Fair.
So let's see. So these guys basically pop out and start trudging at you, but they don't get too far for this round. The other, this individual fires. You'll have to remind me. This individual is who?
That's
the
separate.
druid, yeah.
All right. What's your AC?
My AC is 12, I believe. No. Yeah, 12.
Okay. So he does hit you.
Okay.
For max damage at 9. Cactus Man, what's your AC?
14.
All right, he also hits you.
Yep.
For 6 points. And the last one is you. So what's your AC?
19.
He misses. All right, so now we'll go full into initiative. These guys are not being stealthy now at all. There's a lot of yipping going on.
Mhm.
All right, so who's first in our initiative?
I am.
Carnegie, Howard's on deck.
So,
Oh, did you get me?
Oh,
Yeah,
was I
yes, we
close
did.
to?
You got a 13?
How close am I to Cactus Boy? Is that who's?
I'm gonna say you guys were kind of walking within, 5 feet of each other.
All right,
That's cool.
then I want to use my reaction for my interception.
Reaction to what?
the arrows.
Arrow. Is it before? Is it a
yeah,
surprise?
this is a
More
surprise
surprise.
round.
Alright,
so you
you're
don't-
good.
yeah.
You don't get a reaction.
Yep,
Cool.
yep, you're good.
Yeah.
My version of rage is
Okay.
that like the flesh of my cactus body shrinks in a little bit, and all of the spines get a little bit longer and a little bit
Okay.
tougher.
I'm very glad that the trapper isn't with you.
Yeah. So I essentially go into that battle mode,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna rush for the closest sword.
So you
point
want to go
to
for
me.
this one?
Yep.
All right.
And I have a maul,
Okay.
big two-handed stick with a big heavy rock on the end, essentially.
Okay.
That I
He
just
has some recycled sword.
that I swing at him.
I'm sorry, spears, not swords. That stupid figurine.
I'm gonna go reckless,
Okay.
just because why not? 13 to hit.
13 is a miss.
Okay, then I miss.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Who's next?
Howard, and then enemy one's on the
Okay.
How far am I from the nearest enemy?
You're here.
No, so I'm
So 30-ish
the one with the
feet,
blue
probably.
circle.
The blue circle.
A little bit further than a move.
Yeah. About let's say about 40ish.
Yeah. Well, so I've got 35 feet of movement, so I'm going to get just behind Carnegie.
Okay. Is that where you want to go?
Yeah. Then I'm going to vicious mockery the one he just attacked.
All right. And that's a save from him.
Yes.
Is it wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom.
All right. Doesn't matter. He seems hurt, and that gives him disadvantage, right?
So he takes 1d6 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll before the end of its next turn.
Okay. So.
So he will take. What are you looking for?
No, I'm just making sure that
He will take 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Oh, sorry, I meant to put paint of colors on those
That's
guys.
fine. No, not. Where we go?
You're a failure, TJ.
You tried.
I'm kidding.
As I shove more shit in his mouth.
Remind me that he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Who's next?
enemy
They are
one.
right.
First enemy group.
Okay. So the first
Well,
enemy.
They're back to back. So
Yeah.
first
Oh.
group, second group.
I tried to space them out, but
No, we
Guys.
didn't roll good enough.
nope. All right. So we'll start with the one that just so we can get that disadvantage out of the way. Takes a swing at the cactus dude.
Yeah.
He looks a little bit hurt. For
14.
you, obviously. Not that he could understand you. It was the tone of your voice.
That man fucking please smell like shit.
Yep. I like it. All right, so he gets
Tell he was
a
being judged.
stabs you with a spear.
Yeah.
You'll hit a 19, so I think that
Yep.
takes you.
hits.
7 points of damage.
Do you round up? Or
Oh wait,
down?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Round down. It's better for you.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Then we've got the green.
Up. I think
top,
behind.
yep.
Yeah.
We'll fire down at this dude.
Okay.
That's you again.
Zeph.
Yep.
And crits. Jesus.
MC within 30. I'm going to use my reaction to make it do a regular damage
Okay.
with my magical item.
That's probably a good use of it.
Nice.
Sorry.
What's your magical item again?
Guardian Emblem of the Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
9 points.
And I don't have a reaction though.
All right. So he went.
Oh.
Red Archer, which is this one, fires at the cactus. All right, I'm rolling really well and I feel bad. And we'll hit you.
Yeah.
For 6 points.
Okay.
And Black Archer already went. These guys move in.
Yeah.
And the only other one to attack is this guy.
Okay.
Oh, he attacked
Oh yeah,
you.
he did.
Yeah,
That's right.
so roll a d6.
Oh, D6 or D4? We said
Yeah, d4.
1.
Okay.
With a spear.
He's upset and angry all at the same time.
No, my spines do
Yeah.
retaliation.
Yeah, just about like with reach because of the spear. But
No.
Yeah.
It's just on any hit, I think.
Yeah, the
Anybody
spears
melee?
aren't long spears,
Okay.
so they're his attack will miss you, but he made a melee attack, so he goes to poke you and then thinks better of it.
He gets 3 points of damage.
but still gets 3 points of damage.
Is it any attack?
It's a successful attack.
It's a hit.
Oh.
Then.
Yeah,
It
it's a
has to be
hit. Yeah,
So,
so
then, yeah.
he doesn't hit you.
Otherwise, that would be broken as
Yeah.
fuck.
That is true. All
You're
right,
trying to hit
so
practice. It's your own fault.
that is also true. So these
chose
guys
violence.
here,
You chose violence.
we got a sword and the black bow. Going for the cactus again.
Yeah.
With the
Oh no, the pincushion.
the archers. Yep.
That's right.
you
He's gonna
raging
hit
it?
you.
Yeah,
He is. Yeah, so you're taking half or whatever.
Yep.
6 points.
Okay.
And the last archer misses.
Okay.
All right. So that's both those.
Up next is my Uncle Muck.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna dig my toes into the river and gotta get your roots all right in there. You gotta feel the water.
I take I snatch a piece of poop out of your hand. I'm nom, 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 nom. And then I start raging.
You're shit faced.
My hair.
It's sunscreen.
Oh.
And
Power
I start
form.
raging. I gain temporary hit points when I rage,
Okay.
which is from eating the poop. And
The
then,
corn just is like stuck to his tip of
equal
his
to my
nose.
barbarian level, so I gain 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
3 TP.
You know there's a whole spot for it right here, right?
Yep. Wait, is there really? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played this game before.
We noticed.
He hasn't been on the player side.
I have not.
Yes,
Okay. Why do I keep doing that?
I don't know.
Alright.
Why do you keep doing that?
And who near me?
You're this one.
You're at the back.
Can you tell me how far I am away from the nearest chuckle hyena?
Yeah, I was like about 55, 60 feet.
55 feet?
Because this we decided was about, or he was here, I guess. That was about 40, 35.
Is that
I think,
like
something
with the tape measure and everything? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just guesstimating.
We're,
That's 50. That's 55 feet. There's
You
no
were at
way
the
that's
back of the group.
55
You're at the
feet.
back.
you're at the back.
Yeah, you're with me because I was helping you.
Oh, yeah,
curate
maybe it is 55. Okay.
your
It is. The DM says it's 55
No, I was
feet.
just looking. Oh, that's
Even-
the closest one. I can't. do
Yeah,
that.
this one's the closest
Yeah.
one.
Um,
Shouldn't have been so quick to eat the poop.
but
Now he's
I
mashing
will.
himself.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to dash and my movement to move 60 feet to get in. See if I can get in between all of them. Can I get like
To the center of the
surrounded by them? If that with
You
that
can't
extra
go
5
through
feet.
an
Yeah,
enemy
can't go
space.
through 'em.
No, I'm not. I'm going diagonal. If that counts. I don't know what grid you're set on.
So let's say you can get up to there. You
Okay,
can't
that's
go in
fine.
between 'em.
Okay, yeah, I want to do that. And that's my action and my movement and that's it.
And yep.
So that's all I
Do you chew as a bonus action?
Because I have to rage. Yeah.
All right.
I'm not.
Whose turn?
Huntress and then Tex on deck.
I'll look at what's going on. Pull out
Run the
my-
other way.
No. Not with these guys. I'll pull out my broom and say the magic words. Me. And go 50 feet.
Thank you
Yes.
for picking that opportune time to make him almost
Yeah.
chew a piece of corn out of his nose.
Of course. I'll hop on my broom,
Okay.
move 50 feet as part of my movement towards, basically.
The group or up here?
Are you up?
I'm gonna be up a little bit, so probably like 40-ish feet
Okay.
of movement. Then if
You've
we're
got the
taking the
little guy that-
diagonal.
Yeah, but I'm just going to
Yeah.
Okay.
And
do
then,
this and
and then I
Okay.
think I should be within 30 feet. I would like to cast Bane
Okay.
on 3 of the gnolls, specifically the archers, if possible. I
okay.
just
So
wanna
the
make sure
archers
that-
are up here.
Yep.
So they're still a good distance.
Okay.
Are
Can
they
I-
within 30 feet?
That's the part that I don't.
Because that's
6
probably-
inches.
I was-
so
Use the tape measure. It really helps.
I don't have
I'll
the
get
tape
it for you.
measure.
Sorry, so sorry.
6 inches. So.
This is 6 inches, right?
I mean, just eyeball it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make a
Whatever.
call.
Yeah. Whatever.
Make a
So I will say that if we go like that for right now, you can get this one. But since he's already, now he's running around with it.
No, you're trying to
Um,
find
30 feet, it's only 6 inches. So that's, I would say the edges are too far.
Yeah.
Should get the melee group. But
Yeah,
not
you can
any
get the
of them.
melee.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get the melee group then.
Okay.
All right.
So-
And so then 3 of those now have Bane on them.
All right. No save.
Is it
Uh,
30 radius?
Yeah. Is it 30 radius or 30 feet?
So is it 60 feet?
Or
No, it's 30 foot. It's 30 foot radius. No.
so,
So it is
60
60
feet
So you could
diameter.
probably get like one edge or the other, but not both
Yeah.
flanks.
I will let you get these 4.
Mhm.
Well, I guess in that case it'd be any
I
of
can
these
only get
guys,
3, yeah.
or
You get those 2 or those 2.
yeah,
I'll
And you
get-
get the melee guys.
yeah.
I can only get 3 because I'm casting it at a level 1.
So
So,
you-
I'll get
Both those archers if you'd like.
both
Okay.
the archers and then 1 melee guy. Let's see.
And Bane does what? Is that a
It's a negative D4 to basically any attacks or saving throws.
yeah, pretty much what you said.
Yep.
All right, just remind me.
Sure.
In case you
Got it.
want to, I reckless attacked. You could have been rolling against me at advantage with your melee boys.
Yes, but the ones that were up there, and because I forgot, also because they were up there, you're a fucking cactus.
They're just,
Okay. So those.
I just wanted to make sure.
They fought
In
things
case,
like you
in
before.
case you want to try for a crit,
Guys, do it.
go for it.
I will
Yeah.
later. All right.
So can you just so that I can make sure that I can see on the map? Can you make sure tell me which one of the melee guys that?
Of these,
Yeah, which because obviously I'm getting these 2.
right. So what are you asking? Sorry, I missed the.
Off camera.
I just want to make sure that I'm keeping track of which melee guy that I need to make sure has Bane on him. So-
Okay, so probably the
forward.
one next to the cactus.
Okay. Yes. So.
I have
This
Do
one.
you have Bane circles?
Okay.
Yeah, I have-
cool. Yeah. If you can. Thank you, Uncle
Circle
Mutt.
of Bane.
There you go, bro.
Circle of Bane.
All right.
A lot of that stuff is behind the screen.
Yeah, but I don't know what you have
It's
behind the screen.
Okay. Tech. Tecton.
Yeah.
You are.
How
much damage have you taken?
I'm
So,
gonna run
15
up next to
person
Mr. Cactus Boy.
Actually, they're okay.
They all fail.
Okay.
They
Oh,
did-
so you
which
just
one?
wanna-
Sorry,
Yeah.
Matt. It's charisma save for.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought it
is
was
it?
the same.
Okay.
Yeah, for H1.
All right. So the
Thir-
one
13.
melee, 13.
One that has
Okay, the
moved
one
yet.
in the melee does make
The
that.
only one
Okay.
that's far back.
Let's try this again for
I
the
just start
archer.
dancing on my broom to.
Okay, both the. I'm not gonna put circles on them. Both those archers
Whoever
have.
chose the soundtrack.
Okay, cool.
did a phenomenal job.
All right, so you run up in
These
between
two?
the wall and the cactus, and get up to the guy up there.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at him
Okay.
with my sword. Natural 1.
While you're trying to avoid Mr. Cactus Man on this side, you whiff it with the other one. Who's next?
That would be me.
Zeph.
All right.
Nobody's in 30 feet of me, unfortunately. Okay. I am going to turn into a
Yeah, that is.
flying snake.
Okay.
This is way too large.
Yeah, that's way big.
Just use this for now.
The scorpion.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
is
a
the
flying
giant-
scorpion.
Is the giant snake a medium creature? Or
It's
a
a
flying snake?
tiny creature.
It's a tiny creature.
Oh,
It's more like a.
So
koala.
okay, so you're
I have this. This is
you
a
normally
tiny
had been where? Right
That's me right back there.
Yeah.
there. All right,
Yep.
that makes it easy. Okay,
creature. I have a tiny guy. If you
I
want.
don't worry about it. All right, and what do you do?
I am going to attack I'm gonna attack little green flame dude here.
Is it a spit or are you flying over there?
I'm flying over there and
What's
taking
your
a bite
flight?
at him. I got 60 feet of flight.
It's 12. It's a
Yeah,
foot.
it's a foot.
So he can absolutely get there.
Oh, I thought he was going to try to double move and then.
No, he has like just movement 60.
Yep.
So you went up next to him.
Take a bite. Luckily, I have.
Hey,
You
tree.
can put him in the base.
Yeah, just
You can put the enemy guy in the base, so he's flying above him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just.
Yeah, that
He's
works.
that's
flying.
fine too.
He's flying.
Yeah.
What'd you get? A 2?
Yes, I actually did get
Oh,
a 2.
okay.
Oh no.
Which means I got a total of 8 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, who's next?
I am.
Okay.
I drop my maul, and I just take my meaty cactus arms
Okay.
and I start bludgeoning the guy in front of me.
You go feral. Oh, you you still raging?
I'm still
reckless?
raging. I'm gonna
Okay.
reckless again.
So, 'cause now that you went up there, I can't get wounds yet.
14 to hit.
14 is not the number.
Okay, I went to cure wounds.
That's on you.
That one's gonna hit.
You have 2 attacks.
I'm a melee.
When I'm melee or when I'm unarmed.
Because you have light.
Yeah.
Got it.
That one is 24 to hit.
That will most definitely hit. Which one are you hitting with this? Are you still going after the one?
The one right in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. That was the same one I was hitting before. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. So this is just my spiny fists. Does 8 points of damage.
Okay. He's still up, but he's not happy, and like all of a sudden, all these spines appear throughout
That
his
was
fur.
that was my turn. I get when I do my unarmed, I get a bonus attack.
Okay.
So I get that was attack.
All right. Who's
Miss
next?
and hit.
Power's up, and then enemies on deck.
Yep.
Enemy group 1's on deck.
Say, I heard to tell from here, but can I get within melee of anyone?
Yeah, you're just behind us.
Yeah. You can just
Step either
step
side
through.
to me.
You can get in here if you'd like.
Does that
Or you can go around the other side,
Yeah.
underneath Huntress, essentially.
anything that would give flanking or anything like that?
Well, there is no flanking.
Or- okay.
There's no flanking at all.
We don't use the flanking rules.
Yes, we do.
Matt's not using the.
I'm
Matt
not-
doesn't use the
oh.
flanking rules.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Are you okay still with pack tactics?
Yeah, pack tech.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's just flanking, isn't it? Is that where you'd like to go?
Sure.
Huh?
Yeah, no, that'll work.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do scimitar attack.
Sorry, I'm
okay.
just flanking. So
You're good.
Yeah. 14.
nope.
All right, then I will bonus action with the dagger.
Okay.
Even worse.
All right.
We're level 3, man.
I know you've been like honestly, you've been one off like every
Yeah.
freaking time. I mean, unless you haven't been.
But
Enemy
it's enemy
1's up,
turn.
and then enemy 2's.
Enemy 1 and 2
Okay. So
in order.
so let's see. The Green Lantern guy is this thing.
Yep.
So he drops his bow. He does not have a shield. So he just grabs his spear and tries to hit you with it. Little scorpion. 16?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Is going to do 2 points of damage.
Hey, I'm still in my form.
All right. Yay, you. Gray sword, which is
The one on me.
the one. Yep, one on you.
Or is that the one in the back? Are you going by base?
Yeah,
color?
it's
Okay.
weird because he's colored some of them.
Yeah.
It is actually the archer up here. So he still has Bane on you, on him, I
On
guess.
him, yeah.
So that's disadvantage to
It's
attacks.
just ability checks. Saving throws. and-
Bane.
Bane is
That's gonna get harder.
saving throws and attacks.
Yeah, so disadvantage. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Well, not disadvantage. It's
Minus-
just
It's a
minus
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 D4
D4.
that she rolls.
All right, roll it.
See what's happening.
Who are we attacking? Me?
No, her. She's the one flying way above you.
It's
Oh.
a -1 only this time.
What?
Okay, well it misses. So
Great.
lucky for you. The red archer, this one
I'm
here.
sorry. Okay, nobody nearby. It's just the archers attacking right now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, go ahead.
So again, I'll skip him for a minute. And we'll switch over to the other group.
Yep.
This one here will try to hit you.
So I have Sentinel, so when he tries to attack somebody other than me when he's in melee with me, I get to hit him.
Okay, well he does miss you.
'Kay.
But you do.
Yeah, I get to use my reaction to fucking whack him.
Okay, so whack him.
I will whack him. I'm gonna use my Warhammer one-handed at the moment. That is a 11 to hit.
That will miss.
Stop moving.
The one on you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I think he's already. That one.
That's my. I'm sorry. That was my question. Can I reckless attack on a reaction?
No.
Can I not? Do you
Can
know?
you reckless? I think you have to be reckless attacking
Yeah.
on your turn to
Okay.
then
Right.
use it as a reaction.
Right.
Okay.
If you were already reckless, you're still reckless.
Yep.
I see. But I can't start the reckless as a
Right.
attack of opportunity.
Yes.
So, this one attacked you already.
You make your first attack on your turn.
Alright. Another one going after you,
You
Adam.
choose reckless or not.
You're
Okay. Yeah.
19.
Hits.
So, that will hit. Give me a d6.
3.
I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce your damage
Yeah, on your turn.
by 9.
Oh, that's
So how much damage are you doing to me? 0.
0.
I throw my shield up in front.
And his turn. So he goes to attack you, gets hit by you, misses. You turns around and tries to run away.
Okay. Opportunity attack?
Yes.
Fuck. I don't get the sentinel him because I use my reaction.
I use mine too.
21 to hit him.
Are they is he next
Can
to
you
me
do
also?
1 point of damage?
Yes.
Then he drops.
I do
He's 1
8 points of
point?
damage.
He had 1 point.
Did he get hit?
Yeah, that was the one I was beating on.
Oh, okay.
Or trying to beat on.
All right. This guy, and then the last one on you. We skipped that guy since you were, whatever. Moves up on you, Cody. Takes a swing.
I mean,
And
if I'd
whiffs
gone
it.
down while I was gone, I wouldn't
Nope.
have been upset. It's just what happens.
All right.
The archer.
The archer, the other archer, drops his bow and goes after this little scorpion. He doesn't look like he has as much faith in doing the spear one-handed, so he goes for it two-handed to try to stab at this.
I mean, it's actually flying in the air. It's the scorpion
Yeah.
weenie, so.
So
Miss.
miss. Yes. All right. So that's all the guys. So who's next?
Uncle Muck.
Huntress
I'm
on deck.
up. Hell yeah. So at the beginning of my turn, someone, an ally within 10 feet of me, gets 2d6 temporary.
All right. Well,
hits.
it can't be her.
Why not?
She's 40 feet up.
Oh,
I'll take it. I'm probably the only one.
Yeah, you're
Cast
probably the only one that's
disadvantage.
hurt right now. So, you get 7 point temporary hit points.
Okay.
And whack. I'll go whack.
At this
Yeah,
one
you got
here.
that guy.
Yeah, can I move 5 feet to be in like the middle of all these guys?
Sure, because you're not leaving any.
Yeah, I'm not leaving any threatened squares. I don't think.
Nope.
Yeah, and
Still same guy.
whack 'em.
All
Whack 'em. Yeah. I'll do it with the warhammer again. Reckless. Needed that reckless. But much better. That's a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
All right.
I forgot about the advantage again.
Yeah, reckless is pretty
Yeah,
good.
you're swinging at me, you have it.
So that hits.
My rage also stayed up because I used that reaction to make an attack. So there you are. Oh, that's maximum damage. 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Whack! As I just crack him across the head. Yes, that's it. That's all I can do. I suppose I can move more, but I'm good.
Okay.
Yep. And you got the temporary hit points, right?
Yep. All right. Who's next?
That would be Huntress and then Tex on deck.
Tis me. So, all right. Can I move down part of my movement and then come back up, and during that time do an attack on?
Yeah, you can move, attack, and move away,
Cool.
but you will provoke if you leave the.
Sure. All right. Can I go ahead and let's see? It's really hard to tell. One of the melee guys. That's
You
near-
want to go on like down and then up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Off to the other side there.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
do that. But go ahead and make an attack.
Okay.
Are you going further enough past him to leave his threatened area?
No.
Other way. Okay, so you're within 5 feet of him.
Yeah. It's probably not gonna make it. I'm
Can you
trying to
show
hit with
us
my
big
short sword.
Isometric. I think that might help.
I can't. That's.
Yeah, you can. Should be able
Did it go up?
That might be one of the ones we disconnected.
No, that's the other one. It's the other one. There's 3 of them. Pick one. Is that the only one that's working right now?
Yeah, it goes down and then.
But none of the other 2 work?
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
okay,
plugs
don't
in.
worry about it then. Yeah, just keep it there.
So that's 13 to hit. I doubt that actually
That
hits.
misses. Yep.
Okay. So I'll still stay in range, and then as a bonus action, I will cast spiritual weapon.
Is that a bonus spell?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I mean, is it a cantrip?
no, it's not.
Then
It's a 2nd level. But I didn't cast any spells. I just used a melee weapon.
you attacked.
To
Yes.
use your action, then she's using a bonus action spell.
You just can't use a spell action and a spell bonus.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you can't use a leveled spell as an action.
It's been a while.
If you use a leveled spell as a bonus action, you can only do a cantrip as an action.
You can still bonus action spell if you didn't spell action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon, and then I will go ahead and put it opposite of. Let's see. Yeah, opposite of me, so that I'm giving like, yeah, there we go. And as part of that, get a little attack. What?
You guys talking about me?
Don't worry about it. We're plotting.
Okay.
What you got?
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure
It's
if I
a
have to hit.
D8.
I know. I just want to make sure if I have to hit. I'm
You have to
really
roll
sorry.
to hit.
Yes. Yes.
So you add
Sorry.
your wisdom.
You had
Yes,
your,
so
your spell cast.
17.
That will hit.
Fantastic. So that's 5 points of bludgeoning.
Force damage.
Little.
It's force damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bludgeoning force damage of just well, actually like pricking force damage because it's a cactus spine.
Awesome. Yeah.
You worship him,
special.
then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Huh?
You worship him?
Oh no.
I mean, no,
I'm your trickery guy.
you're
I'm your Huckleberry.
it's the a long time
God
ago.
of the desert.
Yes, ayahuasca. Let's go.
Okay,
This is-
I get it. We're in combat. We don't have time for your trips. Alright, so anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, who's next?
Worship coyote.
I'm gonna smack you guys
That
from
is tech, and then maybe
11.
That misses. Who's next? Oh, do you want to move at all?
Yeah, we're down in the.
I'll move because this is Marvin, right?
Yep.
I'll move here.
Okay.
There's no flanking.
Went right in front of the... No flanking. Went right in front of the cactus. Alright, who's next?
I'm here to protect the cactus.
I'm gonna take a bite out of this guy again.
Okay.
Green boy?
Yep.
Nom nom.
That is
Not the same person. We're not the same
15.
person. We're not the same.
15?
Yeah.
Will hit.
Nice. So takes 1 point of piercing damage
Love my life.
Alright.
and 3d4
Oh my
of
God,
poison
damn it.
damage.
No save on that?
No save.
Okay.
So that's 6, 9 total.
Nice. Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna fly down towards the ground from closer to the ground down there for a minute.
So
Get
that
away.
won't provoke.
No, flyby.
Yeah, it's part of one of the abilities of
Yeah.
of
So
transforming into
I do
that
not
beast.
provoke opportunity attacks when I move out
Cool.
of the threatened area.
So down this way?
You an owl?
Okay.
No, I'm a flying snake.
They have flyby?
Yes,
Is
Oh,
this
the owls do.
this big sword guy right
I made
here?
some smart
Is it
choices.
all correct?
Nice.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
No. Not a no. No.
Right.
These two. Yep.
So white base and big sword are gnolls, and then this guy's a gnoll.
Yes.
They're all gnolls, I think, right? Oh,
We're all in a big scrum, so
Yeah,
it's hard
yeah.
to tell.
It's not the
Sorry.
easiest.
I'm going after big
Painted
sword
the
guy
bases
because I think he's
again,
closest to
sorry.
me.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you want
Yeah.
to
So step up to him,
Alright.
and then just meaty fist.
Alright.
It's a 19 plus 5, so 24 to hit.
That will hit. I don't think he's been hit yet. He does not like you.
Ooh. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
He really doesn't like you.
Second strike is a dirty 20
That will also hit.
for 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
When I hit, I hit.
Yeah. Yes, you do. All right.
That's it.
All right. Who's next?
That
Cody.
would be Howard.
So now, how much damage have you taken?
Still the same.
Okay.
Nobody hit me last round.
He also does temp.
Enemy
And I have
one-
10 hit
enemy
points.
group one's on
Oh,
deck.
okay.
Yeah, he's
So I'm
got
actually, I'm not
You're-
bad.
7
Okay.
temp. He's good.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna.
So you've hit.
No, he's still going.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Those
He's on deck. That's what you
fade
said.
when my rage.
All right.
hits.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
So they're really only good for,
take
like,
a
this
swing
combat.
with my scimitar at the guy that Carnegie was just
Okay.
attacking.
All right.
So,
Not good. 11.
That'll miss.
Bonus action with a dagger.
Okay.
I think they probably.
I can't
Also
roll for
doesn't
shit
choose
tonight, so that's even worse. So,
Okay. Then it's.
enemies.
Enemy
Might be
enemy
short rest.
1
one,
and 2.
enemy 2's on deck.
All right. So enemy 1.
You're rolling on me at advantage and melee.
Right. So the
And-
first thing.
And Uncle Luck. He reckless as well.
Okay.
I also have to get a divine smite to use it.
So she did a number on this one.
Yep.
So he's going to try to flee,
Okay.
and that means it.
Was I close enough for
No, because
No.
you're. Who's this
but-
though?
Muck?
that's
Muck gets attack of opportunity
If you want it.
If you want it,
From is somebody running away?
Yeah.
yeah.
that's
There's no.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna smack that dude.
And then
You ain't
this person
staying
also.
anywhere.
That's Muck.
Yo,
Who's this one?
that's
That-
tectonic. Yeah.
That's
That's
the
All
guy.
right. You also get a provoke.
Let me go first because
Yep.
I have Sentinel because
Yep.
he'll stay here.
Spiritual weapon doesn't get it.
you gonna stay rude right here.
And
I'm
you
not
are
done with you yet.
recklessing, so
And I'm
you're-
reckless, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
Well, then I probably can't opportunity attack if you make him stay there, because then he's not leaving.
That is true.
Do you want to hit first?
No, you're fine.
hit him. Just hit him.
You,
I
your
kind of feel
initiative
like
is higher.
that Noah right now is doing that first base.
Your
sort of
dex
like,
and your initiative are higher.
This is
than
the
me.
first
That's
enemy.
right.
Don't burn all of your reactions on the one.
I'm
guy.
fine with
I
you.
just get a reaction every round. This is all I can do is a reaction. Holy shit. Not so good. Can we not? Jesus.
All right,
Are we
so
all rolling
it is
14?
still it is 14 misses by
Ah,
1.
So you get to take your hit.
So you can if you want to.
9. I've told
I think
you.
we
runs
get,
away.
I think we hit cross the streams.
Yes.
We hit each other's weapons. We're like, wait, hold.
This
hit
guy here
anything.
can't really run away, so he
We're
does it.
surrounding.
Yeah, so he attacks the cactus
Yeah.
with advantage.
I don't have my reaction.
An 18 on the die is gonna hit you.
Yep.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
so he deals damage first.
Yep.
5 points,
Okay.
and I'm sorry, 6 points,
Okay.
and then what do you hit him for?
4 points of damage.
Okay, he is hardly standing, and so
He
actually
takes,
when
he takes a spine to the jugular and he's like,
well, yeah, I mean he was looking bad this time, but then he kind of like used you to lean to kind of push himself back up.
that's fair.
All right, so then this dude is going to swing for whoever this is.
Muck.
Muck.
This one here?
Yep. So
Muck,
you're at
alright.
advantage again.
Yeah, it's advantage because I'm
Oh,
reckless.
okay.
Did you roll an advantage on me?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's going to be 17.
My AC is 16.
All right, so he hits you with a spear.
That's another important thing.
All right, 9 points.
Reduced to 4.
Yep, round down.
And it gets rid of my temporary hit point, so I took 1 point of damage.
How long does your bane last? Is it just one round, or you have?
A minute.
It's concentration.
Okay, so these two have disadvantage then on
Not-
fire.
No,
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 it's
minus
it's a
D4
minus
if
D4.
she rolls.
Minus
Yeah.
D4.
All right, so the first one doesn't fucking matter. Second one, the second one will matter.
-3.
All right, so that's going to hit a
Who are they shooting?
Who is shooting at?
her.
Okay.
What's the hit?
The hit is going to be 20.
Oh.
Even with a -3?
Got an 18 on the die.
Jeez.
Yikes a diddle.
Oh my
All right,
God.
that will hit me.
All right.
I like that yikes a diddle.
That was
8
Noel,
points.
not Huntress.
Oh, I know.
I lose concentration.
Okay.
No more
jobs.
No more Bane.
All right. So these two are now
Not
dealing
both
with
Bane.
the. Well, no, they're not.
You
Backed
said,
off.
I'm sorry,
So
you said
they're-
8 points? Or
Yes.
Okay,
8
thank
points.
you.
They take their round to pick up their weapons, or put their sword away, get the bow, and start aiming at the group below. And I think that's it for me, right? I've already done the cactus guys, so yeah.
All right. I believe that's Uncle Muck now then.
That's me. So at the
Yeah,
top of
Muck
my
then.
turn,
Huntress is up next.
people
The-
get 2
Yeah, the
D6.
one next to you looks like shit.
I have to give up my temporary hit points first. That's 8. You're hurt, right? And you're in
Yeah.
within 10 feet of me now?
No, yes.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to give you 8
Sort of.
temporary hit
Okay.
points.
Elevation.
Temporary is right here.
Okay.
Do I lose mine? Is it one person at a time, or is it
No,
anybody?
no, it's just
just
I just
any
get to
round.
distribute it. It's just if I do it to you again, it overrides the previous ones.
Okay.
Yes, so that's that, and the guy next to me is barely holding on.
It's the one we're
Yeah,
surrounding.
you're surrounding.
That's all
Yeah.
I'm surrounding.
It's the one I was.
When you have to use the cactus to kind of
yeah,
push
I've
yourself
been-
up.
I've been battering the crap out.
Yeah, I'll just whack.
Finish him off.
Yeah,
He's like dying, leaning on me.
I'm gonna hit you, reckless. Okay. Even better. 20, dirty 20.
All right.
Yeah, does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Unless you were aiming at the cactus, in which case it still hits.
It's cocked on maximum damage. You piece of garbage, stupid. Oh my god!
What did you get?
I went from max to minimum.
So 1 point, and he
So
drops.
wait, no.
No,
I
but
get.
there's
I
a
have.
plus on
I have
top.
plus 5, so it's still 6 points
All
of
right.
damage.
He still drops. You only get 1 hit point left.
I think I trip and I fall into him. Oh shit!
All right, so you're prone. No, I'm
I
It's
quickly
just
get up.
flavor. Yeah. All right, who's next? Unless there's something
Huntress
else you
is
want
up.
to do.
So there's one more melee knoll,
Yeah.
Okay.
The
one
other one's
running
running
away,
away. Yep.
and then the four range guys are still up
Yeah.
on the banks.
Who's the most hurt?
The one running away.
Yeah, the one running
Well,
away.
but I'm in
Yeah,
the
this
wrong
guy.
form.
Oh, I
for
thought you were asking for the party. The
Well,
one running away.
I don't think we've
Yes.
actually hit him.
You have not.
Okay.
So,
Shoot.
but we did hit him. He's running away, and then up on the banks, I think Green Boy got bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run after him.
Okay.
Everybody else is undamaged.
But I don't know how fast. Is it
Okay.
night or is it day?
It's
morning.
early
Is it-
morning.
okay.
We
Early
just
morning,
sort of
we can
woke
see.
So
up.
we got like dawn,
We can see.
yellow, orange sun. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I will.
Long shadows.
Yes. I will go ahead and instead cast Bless on people that are within 30 feet of me. So Cactus, Uncle Muck, and
Zephyr and Tectonic.
Do you just give us
Or
the
no,
cinnamon
not
root? So you just sprinkle it on
yeah,
us?
I'm just,
Yeah.
I go around and make a little like, oh yes, a sprinkling.
It does nothing to stop the smell of shit coming out of.
Muck gonna get fucked.
I guess you could. How many
And-
people can you hit?
I can hit 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got everybody but Zeph. I think is close to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
You
go.
should choose from.
The third will be Tech.
You can do yourself.
Yeah, but she's kind of.
I'm not great at this stuff. I'm just kind of.
You do still have your spiritual weapon.
I'm with
Yeah.
And then
that's true.
bonus action, yeah, I'll go ahead and hit the. Try to hit anyway.
You have to move it
I
first.
feel like they did it as a
I
typo.
don't-
and they're like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'll
no.
move it to where.
There's that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
don't
that
think you
was
can catch
17 on the die.
That will hit.
It does
And
balance itself
then
at later levels, because unless you hard cast it, it doesn't.
that's 11 points.
Nice.
11 points.
All right.
To what?
Somebody's actually doing some damage other than the cactus. All right. And of course the. But you guys
I was
both
about
have
to say,
spikes.
The cactus
so-
is soloing
I
this
have fangs,
encounter.
thank you.
Oh yeah, I was thinking the tail. But it's a snake's not a scorpion like you
Yeah.
figured. Yeah. All right. Who's next?
That
is that
would be
Howard?
Tech. And
Alright.
then Zephyr's on
I
deck.
guess.
Zephyr.
Oh, we only have one melee guy in front
Yep.
of us?
One is running away. If you can chase him down.
I'm gonna
If
try
not, I'm
to
just gonna- they just
How
want-
far away am I from him? Can I get to him?
35, 40.
No, I'm not going to chase him then. Crit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say add
And the one
before,
that
but
hasn't been
yeah.
hurt.
You know what,
Well,
real quick-
No.
Okay.
is now been hit.
I don't
Yeah.
think need
Are
to
you
double
going
smite
melee
this, though. I
against
think you're
the
gonna
close
fucking
guy?
wreck him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one that
Same
she
one.
just
Has he been damaged
spiritual
yet?
weapon.
No.
Yeah. Yes. He.
Aren't you a
Double smite,
paladin
you get that
though?
double.
She just spiritual weapon.
Oh, she smacked him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she already hit him once. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're good then.
Prick,
You
actually.
probably finish him off. with crit.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Yes, he.
He pastes.
I did really want to smite.
I know.
and
Those
add-
extra
I was
dice
like-
are like, yeah.
The crits on
Who's
smites
next?
are awesome.
That would be me.
All right.
I am going to. I'm going to revert back to my regular form.
Okay. There's a weird squishing noise.
Does that take action economy
No.
Huh?
to revert?
Bonus action.
Oh, is it?
To
And then
transform
what?
or untransform.
Oh, I was gonna use my movement to run towards the guy who's running. Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead. It's this 30. This one here, right?
So you're like 10 feet.
And then, how far am I from the guy that I bit last time?
That's
Up on the ridge.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe 40 if you count the location.
I was just thinking that. And then I'm gonna pump a cure wounds into myself.
Okay.
Ooh, are you hurting?
Oh, I am.
He's
I have
close.
21 points of
Yeah, he's close.
hit points, and I have taken 18 points of damage.
Yeah. He,
Jeez. Okay.
So yes,
Buddy,
I.
Come to me, I'm gonna make you feel good.
Oh, you got hit before you shape changed.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
that's part of the reason I shape changed. Was I got hit twice before I shape
forgot.
changed. That's part of the reason I
sorry.
shape changed because I needed help. I wasn't close enough to anybody at that time.
He also
Well, I could-
ran off, so he was
Could have probably caught up.
I
to
need
you.
him to be
Probably.
close.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at second level. Awesome.
all right.
I got some health back now.
Yay! I'm rooting for you, Soto. All right. Who's anything else you'd like to do? You still have a movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move so they can't. So those two that I was messing with can't hit me because I'm covered by the rock.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm closer too.
All right. So I'm assuming you're crouching down.
Yeah.
He's not hiding, but he's behind the rock.
Does he get covered?
Yeah, he'll have full cover. They can't.
Full cover? Awesome.
Yeah. I'm assuming, like I said,
crouched
punching down. Yeah.
Sure.
Who's next?
I am.
Crouching down, hidden.
So
Could be a tiger. Doesn't have the slots.
Crouching down, hitting, dragging.
Hidden druid.
Hidden. There we go. Yeah, that's it.
That was yeah.
nobody's. They've all run off essentially or died.
What?
Well,
right?
Except for the archers.
Yeah. And I can't get to any of them within 50 feet. I'm guessing
Howard.
Power.
because they're all going to be
Yeah, they're all going to be further.
way
than
too
that.
far away.
Power.
I'm going to go after Tectonic, just like
Just after him.
running
Oh,
behind
running.
him.
Okay.
I only get 25. Yeah, so I'm
About there.
10
Yep.
feet behind
Oh
him.
no, he didn't get the message.
But I'm gonna javelin.
I thought you were
Okay.
going to pass something down first.
No.
No.
Yeah, I got javelins. Javelin.
Alright.
And I'm gonna try and spear runner in the back.
Okay.
This is off camera.
Can you reckless a thrown weapon?
That's why this is.
it's technically a melee,
Melee
thrown
attack.
weapon.
It's a melee
It may-
thrown weapon.
Yeah,
Javelin
say
strength.
yes.
Using strength, yeah. That's why I have it. I'm a fucking shoot.
Yeah, so I'm still
When he's not
reckless.
eating
Like,
corn.
really,
Big lump of knobs, my dude.
Natural 20.
That will hit.
Javelin's a D6.
Yep. It hurts that there's no brutal critical. It really hurts.
Do we double roll or just double the number?
For crits,
Yeah.
double roll.
10, 12 points of
Okay.
damage.
He is still standing, but only because of the spear that's going through him.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Tripoded.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Who's next?
Enemy or Boomhauer.
Yeah.
How
Howard Boomer.
Howard Boom.
Boomer.
Boomer.
So everyone's kind of far away now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just the 4 archers up on the banks. By the way, my javelin was the ribs from a dead cactus that I had
Nice.
fire hardened and
Awesome.
shaved into points.
Has those sort of like little holes in it or whatever, so it whistles.
Yep.
And then just sort of as it.
So So no one's really gone for the 2 archers
No,
on
no.
that side of it.
I know.
Because we're
I
all
tried.
melee, my dude.
Right. Well, no, I'm just double checking. All right.
She did
I
cast
could-
Bane on them.
Yes.
But then it failed.
And then it failed.
Guiding
Yeah.
bolt.
Yeah, you could.
All right. I will target.
I know. I don't
As long as they're
use
within
my
60 feet,
know.
which it looks
We
like they
gotta
are, I will
Yeah.
do a starry wisp at
But you don't live in the movies, like,
whichever one is the closest. On the thing.
All right, so this guy here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might have to
What's that
go
do? Is that the light thing?
Yeah, so that's the light thing, but I gotta roll for it.
All right. Hey guys, I'm having a hard time hearing.
So sorry.
That's 18 on the die plus 6, so
That will hit. Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
so they shall take. That fell out. I'm not counting it. 3 damage,
All right.
and they are now emitting dim light
All right.
and cannot be benefiting from invisible.
Okay. They are not invisible. Anything else? You saw them move. So
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get next to. What the fuck's your name again? Zephyrix.
all right.
I keep wanting to say what's the dude's name from Hitchhiker's Guide?
Zaphod?
Yeah, I kept wanting to.
They're
like, say-
different.
Think of. Don't forget to bring your tail.
It's wit.
Right.
All right. Who's
Bob's
next?
Evil Dog.
Yes.
Yeah,
Who's next?
that's what I kept thinking. Was that?
Guys.
Enemies.
All right. So, starting with these 2 archers, go after the kook. No, they can't crew. You.
Wow.
I am a kook.
Wow.
I get it. But, you know, it's okay.
Next time I'll just say meep. All right. So the first one,
The meep meep.
first one will hit a 17.
That is my AC.
How
All right.
high are you?
I'm
Are you
Well,
within 5 feet of me or not?
metaphysically or like.
No, are you technically?
5 points. 5 points.
Is she technically within 5 feet?
She's
I'm 10.
always microdosing,
Uh,
so she's always high.
I will say yeah, because she hasn't come up at all.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna impose with my reaction
The answer is
and
yes.
lower it by
Always,
8
yes.
points.
Okay, so no
How high are
damage
you?
on
Yes.
that one. Second archer
And knocked it away.
misses.
Thank you.
These 2.
Who are they attacking?
Mwah.
You.
Huntress.
I
'cause
think
she's
from my
standing
babbling
out.
that should have been a little clear.
Okay.
These 2 also go after the flying one.
Shit.
They fly.
You'll be okay.
I guess.
That is a crit.
I'm gonna use
no,
my.
can you know what? Can you like
You already used
think
your
about
reaction.
no, but I think you might want to use a lucky point against that.
Oh,
maybe?
fuck. All right, and that does
Just
Reroll.
reroll.
Reroll it with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Well,
No,
you
just
just roll it
reroll.
again, and if
Reroll.
it's worse, you take that one.
It's worse. And that one will actually then miss. And then the other archer fires at you. It doesn't get a crit, but it hits a 17.
You got those 10.
That's also my AC, so you know, they just hit me. Oh,
For 3 points.
all right. Thanks to my
It's a lot easier to
shitting
do
friend here.
enemies after you guys have picked off a couple of them.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
Uncle Muck.
Uncle Muck and then Huntress is on deck.
All right.
Corn. Alright. Who needs hit points that's 10 feet of me? Oh, wait. Are you within 10 feet of me now?
I don't think so.
No,
Oh,
he's
you're
over here.
15. Alright. Who
Who's
needs
looking
hit
really
points? Yeah,
bad?
who's looking really bad?
Who's close to you?
I'm also not as bad
The
as I was.
cactus.
I got 10 points.
Howard. The
I
cactus
think,
and,
the
and
three
Howard.
of us are the only ones that have really taken.
Any.
Howard, are you
Alright.
you get hit?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Did you get hit?
I'm good.
Is your temp
I'm
hasn't been touched?
No, it has, but I still have.
Oh, let me
I was.
I mean, I have to
well,
give it
was
to
at three.
somebody.
I got 13 back, so I'm actually
Yeah.
at 16.
So
I'm
it's
not-
either
I'm
you
not
or
as hurt as
Howard.
I
Howard.
was.
I mean, if
Howard,
it-
do you not have any temporary hit points?
No, but I also have not been hit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
You can
erase
refresh
his, so I have
mine.
to give it to you. Yeah, how many do you have?
4.
He doesn't have any. Give it to him. Also, you're raging. You're fine.
You're fine. It's
You're
fine.
angry. You're an angry cactus.
Taking 18.
Howard, touch my root.
You know, it was Howard, not Howard, right?
How? I don't think he cares. He's like, just touch
Does
my
he need
root.
to make a charisma check to touch
I think
you?
it's canonically getting it wrong.
Hang on, we known each other for how many fucking years now? Motherfucking
Just, I don't know what to say, just touch my root.
All right.
You get 7 temp.
Okay.
Okay, what else are you gonna do?
Right. So that just happens. Are there any other dudes?
Nope, they're there.
Within
Just
30
the
feet
4
of me?
archers.
You gotta go climb.
Up.
Can I do a strength check to climb fast? to get up to them if they're
You can
within
do an
30 feet of me?
athletics.
Athletics. Because are they
like
within
a high
like
jump kind of thing.
Yeah, can I do something like that? Because I mean, I feel like they may be within 30 feet of me. Am I allowed? Can I see if I can get to one of them? with my movement?
Sure.
All right.
I'll let you get to.
Is that
one of them.
athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. I get advantage because I'm raging.
Okay.
It's a strength base.
Yeah, and it's +5. So let's see what I do. Okay, that's not bad. So that's 19.
All right. So I'll let you get up to this one here,
Okay, perfect.
which is here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you come up.
From the roots of the canopy, and you being a bad can I pee on you.
And I just whack him. So reckless.
I'm confused. All right.
Yeah, no, that was
We're
the
all
point.
confused.
Suck him up.
He was babbling.
God damn it! 2 3s in a row. What the fuck?
So another 3 is
8.
that one?
8.
8. Okay, that's.
That
Apparently,
was-
Matt cancels you out.
Apparently. Usually it's Cody. Jesus.
All right.
Huntress is up.
Moving.
Yep, Tex
First
on
time
deck.
he's been hit.
I'm just like
So,
barely get up to the top, and I'm just whacking him, and I miss.
so bonus action, gonna hit the closest, try to hit the closest guy with that, ayahuasca spine here.
Oh, so you're moving it
Yeah.
Yeah.
to up to here,
Up to
there.
here.
Yeah.
All right. Don't.
I think she wants it in between the two of the guys.
I don't think it matters. It doesn't take up any
Can it-
space.
That is 14. Does that
14
work?
misses.
Dang it. All right. Well, try. it.
Oh, actually, no. It will hit because they are
They don't have
don't
shields
have
up.
shields,
Don't have-
so that will hit. So
Okay.
Nice.
So with that, that's 10 points damage,
all right.
and then do I have to stay within 10 feet of you to keep getting that?
If you want at the top of my turn, if you want, you have to be within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
If you want more,
If I want more.
or replay or change what you have, because you
When
never
it's
know.
at the top of my turn is when it happens.
All right. I'm gonna take out
I
my
think you
short
got plenty.
bow, still riding my broom, and just try to get the same guy that I just hit with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Cantripping?
Short bow.
I know.
What?
Nothing.
Oh no. Well,
Toll the dead.
I could toll it.
No. Wait, we're not playing your character.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
You do
But-
what you want.
So you're firing an arrow.
Yeah.
What's the?
Mr. Cleric's
God
trying
damn
to
it,
play
Ken.
cleric.
Sorry, you got me on this bullshit.
No, but you are right. I did think about that. I was just like, oh, short bow. It's fine. I didn't hit. I know
Okay.
I didn't hit.
All right. Anything else?
Don't worry about it.
Nope. That's it.
Okay.
Did you move though?
You did.
No.
You did not.
No.
All right. Who's next?
TikTok.
Tex up.
All right, I'm gonna try to run and climb to get to the cliff.
You're here.
No, I'm up there.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. So I'll give you the same deal.
Okay. Athletics.
Yep.
19.
All right. There you are.
All right, I'm gonna swing at him. For 14 to hit.
That misses.
I thought they didn't have a shield.
Shit, you are right. Thank you for correcting me.
Or you're right, they picked back up their bows, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's over here, so.
Oh, he went that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 5 damage.
All right. So he drops.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
I'm up. Carnegie's on deck.
All right.
I'm gonna pop my head back out
Okay.
because they should be within 90 feet of me, and I'm gonna
Yes.
cast Entangle on the two up there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Smart move.
They don't roll anything yet, right?
Strength saving throws.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Is it
See if
an
they
area?
become restrained or not. Yeah, 20 feet.
No, I mean, does it stay?
What strength check?
Yeah.
If any of us go into that area?
No.
This
It's
guy
only for-
fails, and
it
what's the
stays for
DC?
only those
13.
that fail.
And this guy makes it.
Okay.
It's not
So-
spike growth.
He is
Restrained.
So, restrained meaning any attacks he makes are at disadvantage.
And all attacks against him have advantage.
Yep.
At advantage. And
Yep.
they can't move.
And he can move. Yep.
And if anybody else has it, disadvantage on dexterity saving throws too.
All right. Who's next?
Can I do the high jump, but like bounce off the rock and like try to get up there to them? Or however I get up there.
We all have a bunch of strength-based
I will
characters.
give you a chance.
The cactus tries to climb the cliff.
This could be harder for you.
19.
The name of an Always Sunny
no,
episode.
because I
Hold on,
advantage, right?
real quick.
Yeah.
I use a leveled spell. Can I
21.
cast a bonus action cantrip or no?
No, you
No,
don't.
no,
there
that's
are no
not
bonus
checking.
action cantrips.
Yes, there are.
Yes, there are.
In the new stuff,
Shillelagh.
there is. Yeah.
No, no.
Shillelagh's the bonus action.
Yeah, it is. Legacy, it is bonus action. Yeah.
Whoa!
That's why.
No, it's if
21
you,
athletics.
Sorry, hold on. Let me finish.
Yeah, you are.
Up there.
The reason I was asking
amongst
is
them.
because I hadn't actually said I was done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Specific wording is that if you use a bonus action to cast a leveled spell, you can only use your action to cast a cantrip. It doesn't
Right.
say anything about the reverse. But
Okay.
but if you only used your action to cast a cantrip, then yes, you can cast a leveled spell as a bonus action.
Right, but I used my action to cast a leveled spell. I was asking about bonus action cantrip.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
So
do that.
yes, last thing I do is I cast Shillelagh and turn my
bonus action?
quarterstaff
But you
into.
can't do anything with it.
Okay.
Oh, you just
just
charge it up.
transfer-
yeah,
I
yeah.
see. It's like
Alright.
Searing Smite.
So you make it up there.
Yep. Fists
Okay.
of Doom on Green Boy looks a little more
It's
beat
also
up,
bonus.
correct?
It's
He was the
not
one that got
power.
bit.
It's like power.
Yes.
It's not that
Okay. Yeah, so Fists
None
of
of them
Spike
actually really do anything. They just
into the face.
He's also
I
entangled.
guess
Oh, wait,
as a
wait,
bonus
wait.
action
What's
because
your
of
area of effect on the
20
entangled?
feet. So if you go up there,
Make it special.
That's what I was asking.
I said
You
20
said-
feet. I said 20 feet.
All right.
Alright.
I'll be entangled with him. I don't
Okay.
care.
Wait, no.
It's a strength saving throw. Just,
Entangled doesn't stay. It only affects the creatures that are there at that moment that fail. That stays only for them.
21 to hit him.
It's not an area of effect that remains.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty darn sure about that. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
spike growth. That's spike
a
growth.
creature in the area when you cast the spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it doesn't entangle me if I go in after.
All right.
It's
So
only
I'm sorry.
permanent for
What
those
did you
that
get?
fail.
21 to hit.
All right. That'll hit.
Sorry about that.
5 plus 2 is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Still up.
So hit number 2. 23 or 22 to hit
That'll hit.
for 9 points of
All
bludgeoning.
right. You take him out.
Jesus Christ. Are you just punching these guys?
Yeah.
You're soloing this. This is
All right.
ridiculous.
With cactus like brawn.
All right. Who's next?
Howard.
Boom
And then they're up.
Howard boom.
Yeah. For what it's worth. Actually, neither one of these guys have been touched. So.
So okay, so who on our side has actually is either attempting to make it up or already has made it up?
I've made it up.
I'm up.
Yeah, we've made it up.
Everybody's
We're up over
buzz
here on
F.
this side.
And there's just 3 like bad
And the
guys up.
cactus
Two
is on
guys.
the other side.
2 guys,
Two-
one on
One
each
on each
side,
side.
and you and Zeph
Two
are the only
archers.
ones on the middle.
The only one who's not on the side other than us is Huntress.
And she's flying in the middle.
Cody, that's you and Zeph right there behind the
Yeah,
rock.
yeah.
And then Huntress is flying right here. And I've got one enemy on this side. Everybody else has got the other enemy on this side.
All right, I'm going to enlarge you.
Oh no!
Giant cactus.
What's the range on that?
It's something like 60.
I just see
I thought it was
Digimon. That's
only
all I
three.
see.
It is only 30
Yes,
feet.
it is great.
It's only 30 feet, but I can move.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you could
I,
probably.
I can move to get
This
within
is you?
range. No,
No,
I'm
no.
the
The other
blue,
one.
Yeah,
blue
that one.
circle.
Yep.
So I'll just move to get within range and yeah. Then
What is
I'll
that?
enlarge
Is
the
it
cactus.
gives me an extra d6 on melee?
It's an extra D4.
D4?
Extra D4.
That sounds right.
All right. That's
But you
scary
also
as
have
hell.
advantage on strength checks and strength. So,
But
Yeah,
you
yeah.
already have that.
All right, yeah.
Well, except
Alright.
for the saving throw. You get the saving throw.
but yeah, so you get an extra d4.
Oh no, you get that from rage as well.
No.
But you get it's on
You get,
top.
you get
Strength.
advantage on strength checks and saving throws
Yep,
for
you're
rage.
right.
So.
All right. So who's next?
Enemy.
Enemies. That's right. You said that.
Yee.
This guy drops his bow, takes out his shield, and comes at you with a spear. By you, I mean
Me?
Me or him?
Which one? I reckless, so
This
he has
one here?
advantage on me.
Okay, so he decides not to actually hit you. He's going to shove you off that.
Oh, he's
Off the
gonna do a
cliff.
shove attack.
Yeah,
Oh, so
an
yes,
opposed
it's
strength.
contested. Okay,
Yes.
cool. And I have advantage on this.
I think he does too because you're reckless, right?
No,
That's
that's only on attacks.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's raging.
He's angry,
Okay.
but it doesn't do
So
anything.
is it opposed athletics then? Yeah.
Yeah, melee weapon attack
Okay.
rolls.
Opposed athletics or opposed strength check straight.
Opposed.
Should be
Strength.
athletics,
I think
isn't
it's. I thought it
Yeah.
was strength.
Let's go. It doesn't really matter. The
It does for me.
let's go strength checks.
Okay. It's fine. Okay. That is a 16.
All right. Yeah, he does not shove you.
I'm rooted.
I grab his kneecaps.
This guy drops his
This is a giant cactus in front of him.
drops his bow and goes two-handed for the spear.
It's like a 13-foot tall cactus.
Jesus Christ.
23.
I have a mini for that.
It's like hitting a barn. 23.
That hits.
All right.
You take 1 point of spiky damage.
I don't know. It's a bigger spike.
Does that,
More
does,
damage?
does, do you
No,
add
it
to
blunts
that?
quicker.
No, it's only for attacks. I
Okay.
think, yeah.
I think.
It's,
That's
yeah,
large.
add-
It's for
add-
strength-based
add
attacks.
How much?
attack. No, just strength.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
It's just
It's any
7
attack.
points.
Oh, well, no,
3?
I was talking about bless, because bless is still up.
no, that's attack rolls, not
Sorry.
attack damage.
Yes.
All right, those are the two.
Am I blessed?
2 knolls
remaining.
left.
Who's next?
Oh, I didn't. I
You haven't
Monk.
attacked yet.
Fucking hit.
You
no,
should.
I-
Uncle Muck is
I
up.
missed, and when
Muck,
I
then
climbed
Huntress.
up there,
Yep.
I forgot I was blessed, and I missed.
Who's next?
You're
I need you.
you were already rolling in. You would have just added the D4.
Yeah, I
Right.
just forgot to add the D4.
You
That would've
you were
hit.
1 off too. You probably
I
would.
probably
You
would.
would've hit.
I absolutely would have gotten it. because I
would've
just
hit.
forgot
Yeah,
to roll
I
that.
forgot to roll my
Muck, you're
bless
up,
too.
though.
When I
See, we need you here.
we need bless circles.
Yeah, we need blessed circles for sure.
You're up.
Is it my turn?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, top of my turn. You're within 10 feet of me.
Yep.
You don't have temporary hit
Nope.
points.
Touch my root. I'm the
Spoil. Oh, that's 8 temporary hit points to you.
I have to.
Wreck this rock.
All right.
Nat 20.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That
You
misses.
are blessed.
I mean, it won't matter.
I know, but it just
Oh, fudge.
fudge. you say
Yeah.
it's because you've been eating shit.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, still up.
He's still up.
He hadn't really been hurt. I mean, he got hit, but.
Alright.
Oh no, he hadn't been.
He hadn't been hit.
We still
Neither
yeah,
one
yeah,
has, I
and
don't
the
think.
spiritual weapon.
He got 1 point
Oh yeah.
because you
From the
punched
spiky
you.
damage.
All right, who's next?
Huntress.
Huntress.
And then Tech's up.
So, my little needle prick from ayahuasca's gonna try to hit again.
All right.
Let's do that. That's 14.
That misses by 1.
Shoot. All right. So then, I'm gonna go ahead and toll the dead on that guy.
All right. I don't know what that
Wisdom
does.
Wisdom
save.
save.
Wisdom save.
Yes, please.
Same guy.
We all said it at the same time.
7.
That's a fail.
It's a D12.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. It's a sexy ass D12.
It's not sexy.
I know. What'd you get?
A 1.
So how many points of damage
What?
is that?
1.
One. Just
We're gonna
one.
be here for 20
There's no
rounds
plus.
because it's one time.
No, we won't.
Yeah.
I'll
All
just
right.
smash it.
Yeah. You have to get over there.
I'll cactus Hulk.
I'm right here.
Soloing everything.
Who's next?
Tech.
I am.
And then Zephyrix is up.
Smack him.
Zephyrix. Then me.
I just want to make sure everybody okay for
22 to
Should
hit.
I? Okay, cool.
This guy.
I'm sorry.
22.
That'll hit.
I don't waste my spells.
Yeah, don't. He's gonna go down.
9 hit points.
All right. He wishes he had a cactus for support, but he's standing on his own.
Damn.
Who's next?
I am.
All right.
Is it possible for me to move within 30 feet of this guy?
With
He hit
with an
the-
athletics
use that
check.
roll. He can
Successful.
see I deflect
The
10.
successful.
Yeah.
I'm,
Yeah,
just,
10
I'm
plus.
just talking on the ground.
He just wants to get within 30 feet.
Oh, I
So,
see what
like,
you're saying. Yeah, you can
over-
run around and go
Other,
there.
no, I'm actually the
What if
that
this
one.
one
Yeah,
just
Yeah, you can get there.
perfect.
You in the middle?
I get within 30 feet of him, and I'm gonna throw a thorn whip at him.
over, right
All
over,
right.
get fucked up.
Literally what I thought was like 2 barbarians. And I'm like,
So many thorns.
So that is.
Blade D.
So let me see. 13 plus 5 is 18.
That'll hit.
Cool. So he takes 1d6 piercing. So 2.
Okay.
And then he gets pulled 10 feet closer to me, which, if
Off
I'm
the
correct,
cliff.
pulls him off the cliff.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's 2d6 as he face plants into the.
Yay!
Scorpion.
And then just totally crucifies himself as he lands on some rubble.
I tap him. I was going,
That's a good root over there.
All right. Who's next?
what to say?
Carnegie.
I am.
Nice. All right, I said it louder.
Well, your guy was just.
Yeah, ripped away.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
There's a lonely giant cactus.
So it's the only the one that's next to us now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll pull out my javelin. It's long range because it's way across the
And
canyon.
you also have disadvantage because.
Yeah,
But
I
you
can
still get a D-
reckless,
and
so
you
I can cancel out the disadvantage.
And you still get a D4.
Plus, I get
regardless.
the blast.
All right, go ahead
Yeah.
and try.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
18.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
The cactus stealing
Just-
our kills.
In large,
Shut
this
up.
counts as a.
So you still get a D4 on that.
Plus, it's strength based.
So it's plus rage.
15 points of damage.
You're
With the
really
javelin?
Good, you're really good at doing this because now he is still standing with the spear stuck to him into that tree.
He's tripoded.
All right.
Is that it? Big
That is the combat. You
that
are-
was max on both dice. Is what
amazing.
happened.
I'm gonna rip that spike out so I can give it back to you.
All
Yeah,
right.
I go like
I'll start burying them.
Not eating them.
No, I bury them.
All right.
eat
It's
their
gonna take
shit,
you a
not their
while to
bodies.
bury them.
Biofuel for the Rudies.
I cut my bloom off and I plant myself
Ow.
over one of the graves.
All right.
Cut.
So it'll take you guys about an hour to bury all of them.
Oh.
It's gonna take a while. I mean, the
Do we need
There
a
was
short rest?
8 people.
Oh, can we short rest while we're doing that? If we do it.
Sure.
Like,
For
I
flavor.
drew craft new flowers everywhere he plucks one.
oh.
Ew. Because now you have another flower on your head. All right. So.
Flower.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over to you. Wait, who's that Druidcraft? Both of you guys have Druidcraft?
Howard.
No, I
No,
do.
just him.
Just how?
So
I
yeah,
come
you
over to
guys
you
take
and
a
I like
short
huddle.
rest.
Yes, just
I
the
huddle,
bard
I'm like,
has Druidcraft.
Can you put flour on this?
Just have a little piece of poop. Just a little piece of poop.
Dang, come it, muck, fucking no.
This is the circle of life.
I told you the
Great
$100 before.
tree needs it.
Dang it. Dang on. Man, I tell you.
Well, you want to
No.
bite? You want to bite?
None of them got away.
Dang
No,
on, dang
none
on,
of
muck.
them got away.
You need help.
What's help?
I eat the thing.
Okay.
How did you devolve into
I don't
was
think
raised
he
by
ever
giants
evolved
and sand.
enough not to.
giants and sand?
Yes.
All right. So the day is still
I consider
brand
that
spanking new, even after an hour.
Following tracks.
I almost
All
got
right.
rewarded.
Unless
So-
there's somebody
I-
else.
Hold on.
If you-
I will look to find the tracks to follow
All right.
them
Give me a
again.
survival.
How is everybody's health? Okay, after short rest or
I used a hit dice.
hit
I
die?
did too.
So, but okay. All right, cool.
I never got it.
So we get a short rest.
I never
Wait, how long
got
do
it.
those
Yes.
temporary hit points last?
As soon as my rage ends, they're gone.
So they're gone.
So they're gone.
So they're gone. But we get a short rest. I don't
Yes.
need to use any of my hit dice because I am at 1 hit point less than my max. So
It's the corn one.
no, I don't need to. Oh, I will eat my good berry.
He was helping me with the
You are
survival.
full for the
Okay.
rest of the day, and
Yeah,
you both
yeah,
throw
yeah.
up if we have to resurrect you.
That's awesome because that is
Oh,
a.
I'm at max.
I got a 19, so that's 25.
All right. You are. These guys are not trying to hide their tracks at all. So you have no trouble finding that. Of course, they're keeping the
Look
stream
at
bed.
berry just back on a short rest.
The only bonus of that is if the rain does eventually come, it'll wash away the tracks, but it's going to be a while, as you know. So, you guys trudge on then? Okay.
Keeping an eye out for a strange
we got a
white
little bit of time.
pale rock that doesn't match.
So you guys travel until about mid-afternoon. You hear yips like in the distance, but none of them have come close to the riverbed where you guys are walking.
Can I mimic them just as a funsy kind of thing?
She's got a Kenku ability.
Sure.
Every once in a while, you,
Immediately
Yeah.
on high
you let out
Yeah.
A couple of them start seemingly to yip closer.
you keep.
No.
Okay, I'm just making
No,
sure.
I'm
You don't
just-
know what the hell you're saying. So, about mid-afternoon, you guys are again kind of leading the group or whatever, and the sun is now over on this side of the river towards the west, as it should be. And past the river, you're kind of in this part where the river has sort of like come out onto a plain, and depending on how a short ways away is another massive mesa that's come up almost to the river.
Okay.
It's boulders or whatever.
We're kind of looking for this.
Yeah, you're kind of looking for that. But both of you guys do notice a glinting of white off at the base of the mesa.
Cool. Start leading everybody that direction.
Okay. At this point, using your same survival check, you definitely see where the tracks have gone off. There is sort of like a not the remains of a campfire, but like a camp site that you can see that they kind of smoothed out some ground and stuff like that, but they didn't light a fire.
Okay. So they're smart enough to do that. Not bury their droppings.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can I do a poop
Or
check?
eat them.
Can I do a poop check?
Sure.
Make sure we're on the right track.
Can I?
Yeah, I tell you what, you can do an investigation with advantage.
It's not a survival check
Plus,
for tracking.
You're looking for poop.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me clarify. I was looking for track.
Because we're already tracking you.
They're already tracking. They didn't make it. They already.
No, it's fair. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
You're looking off track.
At advantage?
from-
Sick.
and because
Oh my god.
you
was cocked below it.
you gotta find the right con.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Get a
So I have a
D4,
-1 investigation.
D4.
Oh, you're
Guidance
guiding
aid,
me?
Your
yeah.
guidance.
I want this chaos. I want the poop.
I got
want-
one on your D4.
It counters out your
So,
negative
so
one.
it counted out my -1, which from my investigation. So that's a 17.
Okay, you find no poop.
It must
You
be
can
right.
give a
Starving.
survival check if you want. When you don't see him eating anything, if you'd like to, you can make a survival check.
When I don't see him eating anything, sure, why not? I mean, it's weird that he couldn't.
We're
find
on the
anything.
wrong track. We lost the plot.
The flop.
Did you
You've
tell
lost
us
the
about
plot.
the last
We lost the
You told us about the basilisk, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I thought they were only eating bread. So
Don't make
it
eye
might be.
contact.
Yeah, he'll make eye contact.
pumping
Okay, so basically you're aware that usually people that aren't used to traveling like this, their first
Get a
couple
little
days,
jammed up.
their bowel.
That's what I
stops.
thought. I thought they were constipated.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, they're eating a bunch of bread.
No. Rolls. Remember, it's rolls.
Rolls, yep.
Fiber.
So you see this in the distance, this
Remember.
glint, and you come up to it, and what you see is,
I got it. It's
because of your exploration of the mesa before, this is not a river-formed chasm, rock or canyon or whatever. It is a crack where the mesa has been split.
Oh, where it's.
Right. So it's tectonic as opposed to river-based.
Why did you split the ground here? What were you doing?
I shake it.
You all die. But jutting out,
There's no poop in the crack?
You'll
No.
take pun damage.
he has plot armor.
No, plop armor.
So what you see is coming literally out of the side of the mesa is all red stone or red rock. Is a column that sort of like ends in an arch that's about 15 feet tall, comes out of the mesa side about 3 feet. Could be an arch that would either support a window or something, but it doesn't go anywhere. It's severely eroded, so the marble has the one time it was worked, but now it has the pock marks and everything else is the.
Yeah, do we see that around there?
Give me an investigation.
Anyone who's actually good at investigation.
Is anyone helping?
You are looking.
I don't have that skill.
What?
15.
Perception, you said?
All right.
Investigation.
You're a barbarian that's good at investigation.
No, I rolled a 16.
Okay.
May I look as well? I'm sorry. I just didn't hear. If
Yeah.
not,
Let's
it's okay.
stop the cross
Sorry.
shattering.
We found the white stone.
I will allow you to make it because I didn't hear you either. So
I mean, it wasn't bad.
Okay.
What'd you get?
16.
16. All right. So, because you're also investigating, what you notice is that the coming out of this arch.
Yep.
You notice the stonework right away. You're looking at that. You look on the other side of the arch, and there are initials carved into the red stone, which match the initials carved back in the other. Yeah. And it's obvious to you two that this is most likely the weird white thing that they were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you guys, you see,
Raylan also said a wash that wasn't water-based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
no, this is totally on track. Like,
It is. It. Looking into it, you look. It's from where right now. It's about 15 feet of a path before there aren't any boulders or anything like you see in the other mesas. So it's pretty much there.
Is there? Did I mind me? Did Raylan say how deep they went into the crack before they ran into this thing?
You also
On
notice
the tip of my tongue, I was about to say how deep into the crack. I
that
swear to
this
God.
crack isn't the walls, especially higher up, aren't. So you're looking at mesa that's like 500 feet up, but the walls aren't vertical necessarily. They, especially towards the top, they kind of do this, where you can see that it, as it split, it didn't
clean.
right.
Yeah.
So at some points, looking in, you could tell that higher up, the walls get closer together.
So
Yeah. It's not constant, but yes.
Yeah.
Children.
All right. So what do you do?
remember, if you hear the snakes, don't look them in the eye. And
Okay.
we walk into the.
All right.
Going in there just for safety, I'm going to change into a giant bat and go looking for.
Here's that country. There he is.
Oh, make an attack roll.
With
Make
my
an
broom.
attack roll.
With my broom. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That 20!
Give it,
Okay.
come on, give it to me.
Roll for damage.
I don't know what a broom is.
Unarmed.
No, it's
Improvised weapon.
anyway.
It's a D4.
D4. Yep.
Wait, critical hit, so double it.
Yeah.
No, it's 2D4.
Well, roll it twice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
2d4.
Uh,
I'm
That was-
I was saying doubling the roll.
Everybody's
Yeah, oh, yeah.
proficient in
She's
improvised
leaning
weapons.
into the character. She's leaning into the
It is
character.
At
strength-based,
least
though.
get max damage.
Well, strength based, that's good for you.
This is
Oh,
improvised.
so that's 2 points total.
You roll.
I don't
You
know.
roll 2d4.
Yes, I did, and then I have a -1 to my strength.
Oh
So does that knock you out of it? I don't know.
No, it
2
doesn't.
points.
A giant bat has like 22 hit
Okay.
points of damage.
Okay, so leaving the crazy lady behind.
Yeah, that eating
but-
poop
but
doesn't sound
I'm-
so crazy, does
But
it?
I'm going ahead
Yeah.
in that form just
It
because
does.
kind of blind using this
And it
hearing.
lasts an hour.
Yeah, using echolocation to check out and see things ahead of us, so that way we're not necessarily running into shit.
Right. Are you still moving forward with the
Yeah,
rest of the
I'll
party?
be leading the rest of the
All right.
party.
I need. I guess I don't need right now. But have some idea. Actually, put your characters in marching order with the
Okay.
first person leading the group towards me. You can just lay them out here.
They're all over
Yeah,
here.
you still have
Oh.
them over.
Yeah, you
I
got
mean,
sorry.
screw you too. Probably not the Knowles.
If is it dark in here?
Well, since
Well,
I'm in this
I
form,
was
would
going
be
to,
ahead of it.
It goes to dim light
Oh, okay.
because there's still a little bit of light since it's so early in the day.
I could
Or
go.
I
I
guess
wanna
it's
be
early in
second.
the
I
afternoon.
don't
Did
wanna
you
be
get Howard
first.
off of there?
I can be.
Or no,
Because
I
I
did.
want to be surrounded second.
Well, no,
I think
he's
it's
leading.
Howard.
Well, he said when I'm not there, he's
Uh,
leading.
no, I
the
don't
way,
have
so he would be
pictures.
first and then second.
So I will be at you.
Middle to
really
end.
good at
Middle
right?
towards end. That's fine.
Huntress was old fizz pop.
So you could have been in front.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so Tech is second.
Yep.
I'll be. You want to be surrounded by us? So
Yeah.
Why don't you throw me first then? Because I have really good survival and it's only dim light.
But you can't.
It's only dim light. It's
Okay.
not dark right now.
All right.
Okay, so you're leading. I'll take back then, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take
Follow
second
the
still.
poop monger.
Okay.
No,
I'll be
be
somewhere in the
between
middle.
us.
Huntress can be
No,
next to
he's-
you in the
he's-
back
He's gonna be in back.
because can't see in the dark.
And then Howard Boone's in the middle.
Are we missing the druid?
Yeah,
He's flying ahead.
Okay,
He's-
okay, right.
he's trying to back.
Okay, that makes more sense because he's the only one that's better at me at that. Yeah.
Okay, so he goes off, and you guys start trudging forward.
Sure.
So
Trudge.
you guys go for a while. Yeah, the canyon definitely varies as far as meanders around a little bit. You do see signs that are really obvious. You can have to make a survival check. There are scrapes against the sides of the wall, especially when the corridor narrows or whatever.
What do they taste like?
Nothing.
What?
Dirt.
Do you just go up licking the walls?
Yes.
That's
Give
an
me a con
Arcus
check.
move.
Give me a con check.
You got it.
After this point, like, I should not be at all surprised.
No.
13.
13. All right. You lick a leaf of something, but it doesn't do anything. All right. So. Just a leaf. So Kevin, you go for about an hour.
Yeah.
All right. You can tell that the more of the same. The canyon does the thing where it gets tighter up towards the end.
Yeah.
But you don't really see much for that hour.
Okay.
You just wait for them to show up.
Yeah, I find that spot and I kind of hide behind one of the twists if I can.
Okay. So you get there. So you guys have been traveling in there about an hour. Are you going to take over lead for Poop Boy here once they come back up to you, or?
Yeah.
The nose knows.
Very tightly, packed as you guys are. Yeah. Okay. So, you guys are continually moving along, and towards just before evening, the chasm that you're in kind of opens up a little bit, and you can see a clearing that is or an opening that's about 60 feet across, and it looks like the clearing branches off into two different cracks from here, but the inner area looks like some of it has fallen down or whatever upon itself, so they're almost a couple of stones and stuff, rather large ones that have gone completely horizontal and whatever, and sitting, or I guess laying smack dab in the middle of this clearing. You first hear it because of the snoring of this little kobold that you see his little shirt tunic thing that they sometimes wear off to the side, and he's just spread eagle laying on at one point where the sun would have come down on this rock. He's like that, and next to him are two water skins, wine skins, or whatever. He just snoring away.
Are they native to this area?
Kobolds are, yes.
Can I try
you can
and
give me a nature check if you'd like.
I'm more wondering, can we talk to him, or is if we run into his friends, are they just gonna attack?
So go ahead and give me
I'll help you out with that.
All right, so advantage.
On what kind of check?
Nature.
Dirty 20.
Dirty. Okay. They are
19 on the die.
They are native.
'Kay.
In this region, they use the top of the thistle ball as things to throw down on people. They actually are known to build their settlements up in cliff walls as a means for, getting away from them. And they're usually called basket weave kobolds because they plug their entrances to their homes with a weaving of grass or whatever they can find to kind of protect them.
Cool.
They are usually non-aggressive. They're scavengers. So in most cases, they're willing to chat. But they aren't. They're not very courageous, or they're wimps as far as that goes. So they would rather run away than fight if threatened.
Okay.
This one's like wasted.
He's napping in the sun, man.
Well, what
In the
was
sun?
the
With
sun?
the
Well,
sun?
it would have been where the sun was.
Next to him.
Oh, okay.
He's like lizard on the
Yeah,
rock.
he does. He's nude, spread eagle, where the sun would have been.
He was drinking, soaking up the heat, and he passed out on the rocks.
Living in
Zephyrus
his
looks at
20s.
everybody and goes,
Great time,
Spreading his
man.
legs and fly.
It's good.
like
It's good.
telling everybody to sneak
Okay.
around to kind of surround him so he's not able to run away.
All right, so I guess are you guys gonna follow that?
Do we
Or
know which way the tracks go?
You can't tell from without a survival check of looking around this type of clearing.
I'll
It's
check
gonna
it
be
out.
hard to
I
tell.
want to check it out.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it stealthily or?
Right, like
I mean,
what I was saying is
not
let's,
according to my
let's
character sheet.
no,
no, what I was saying was
We're at
let's
it
all
all.
surround him stealthily so that way
Okay.
when he wakes up, it's hard for him to run away and we can ask some questions.
Gotcha. Also, he can't get away from me. I got sentinel.
Alright.
If
Yeah,
you
but
get
we're not
close
trying to
enough,
kill him.
yeah.
If I miss, holy shit, you're right. I might kill him.
So I'm sorry because I stepped away for a second. Are you just trying to get?
We're at a
up
branch.
close?
I was saying,
Yeah,
I
you're
was
in a
saying all
clearing
of
right
us.
before, or an opening in the chasm right before it goes off into two different distinct cracks.
Okay.
Kobold boy is like
Sure.
passed out in the center, kind of.
Dick out.
Snoring away.
Yeah.
But see if we can surround him, and then maybe we can ask him some questions about if he's seen anything, or they have seen anything, or even if some of the or a couple of those water skins sitting next to him, or maybe theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, they are not theirs.
Based on the smell.
They don't use. They use like gourds and stuff like
I don't
that.
know. I was talking about.
The kids.
Oh,
Or
that
the
you don't know.
adventures.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
like,
okay.
let's
Yeah.
get close enough to see if we can see these things and surround him.
And
Yeah,
a
all right,
recess.
let's go around.
I mean, but you're leading the charge. Trust in the mirage. Here you go. Just
So if
So
all of you
you
guys
guys-
are
That's a good
approaching,
you got an
question.
advantage on stuff.
Bless
Okay.
You're saying the wine skins, would those have been like kobold make?
No,
Or would
they
they,
are-
be like civilization?
civilization.
they are
The
civilizations.
kobolds would use gourds and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
So they got these from
Somewhat.
Anarissa and
Yeah.
her crew.
Are there any of them
Potentially.
not empty?
We don't
You
know.
can't.
We need to
It's,
get there.
you're
We're
too
not
far
close
away.
enough to tell yet.
So are you all approaching? In which case we can do a group stealth.
I mean, if you say to surround them.
Yeah, I was saying surround him.
Yeah.
but-
Okay.
I'll
All
still
right.
give
Depends on if you guys are
you.
gonna do
I'll
it.
still give you an advantage
Okay.
because of that. So you're
So we're all roll?
Yeah. I'll roll group stealth.
Wow, that sucks.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because when we get to combat, I'm going to start rolling like crap.
All right. So what did you get? Oh, I'm sorry. If you're still, I'll start on this side. What did you get?
With disadvantage, plus 0, 16.
All right. So what did you get?
I got a nat 20 for a 21.
dirty 20.
17.
21.
No. You're so good.
He is completely
Power
fucking
boom.
dead to the world.
Can I pick him up?
When
I
you
got a nat 20.
well, maybe not that dead to the world, but when you approach him, you do see that by one of the away from you, or where you came in, anyways. There's like a pack that has been sort of like torn apart, and there are like clothes and stuff like that. And yeah, he's just like completely.
He
Just
found
sitting
his
there
hot
snoring
rock. He's sleeping
Yeah.
hard.
hard. Yeah.
He's zonked.
The water skins are flat and empty. Yeah. Which are almost as big as non. But yeah. So what do you guys do? He's just snoring away, and you guys have surrounded
I
him.
mean, we gotta take the water skins because he always.
Is there anything in the pack that would show whose belongs
Pack it
to?
was, yeah.
You gonna raffle through?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead and give me an investigation.
That's very not smart of me. 15.
Don't open your
15?
mouth if you don't want to do it.
We gotta stop.
What, the only thing of note in here are a pair, for some reason, of oven mitts.
Oh, so it's Raylan's pack.
Yes.
I mean, the rest of it's just mundane stuff, and not really a lot of it. There's like one shirt, one pair of underwear, one sock, and then
Is the clothes as big as Raylan?
yeah.
Okay. Because that would be an indicator.
You guys ready?
There are also grease stains on them, so
I take my staff and I poke him and go, hey!
I jump on top of him and I try to grapple him.
Don't like. Okay.
Do you really
Look,
jump on
he's-
top?
I'm gonna grapple him. I'm gonna grapple him.
Bang old mug, we need to negotiate first. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what.
If-
I was trying to be all nice and just wake him up with poking him.
Give
No,
me-
no, Uncle Muck
You
said
poked
no.
him, and I was like, ah.
All right, give me a grapple check.
It's like he fired a gun. It's ready to go.
All right, I guess it would be an attack roll.
Somebody give him back his clothes.
Oh, okay.
Close athletic.
He's enjoying himself.
Usually
Just
he's
let him-
grappling a naked kobold.
20.
Okay. So
Don't know what
you
Uncle
like
Muck
go
likes.
over to pick him up or whatever, and so his head is sort of like over your shoulder as you're grappling or whatever. The rest of you guys
Full
see,
bear hug.
yeah,
Exactly.
you guys see the kobold's eyes open, and they're like from the what normally would be whites are like just beet red. They're just like
Oh, he's high.
Can I do a medicine check on him? 'Cause, like I know this shit, and it's.
you find that he's actually hugging you back,
Oh,
And he's
I love
like-
this guy.
I like you guys.
and just sort of like. But yes, you can do a medicine check.
I
Help.
get to know what he needs in this time to make sure that he's.
Help you with that.
He's my buddy. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna help me
protect him
with
with my
that?
eye.
That last one's cocked.
No, he's my buddy now.
That's still cocked. 22.
Okay,
Jesus.
so you're not entirely used to dealing with such small forms, unless of course you're hanging out with Uncle Muck. But but you notice two things. One, this kobold is not isn't injured or anything.
Okay.
He's very, very drunk,
Yeah.
and he's very clingy.
You know what? You need.
So like when you go to examine him, he like grabs your hand and tries to.
Oh, okay. You need an egg omelet. All right, here.
I start swaddling him.
I got you. I got you.
Now he's butt naked.
Oh, that's
So
fine.
yeah.
Hand him a
Nature
section
intended.
of the pea cactus from earlier. Here's a little snack, buddy.
I wet it for him. I chewed up for
I
him.
like you guys. I'm sorry. I like you guys. This is awesome.
I like you too, and I give him a boop.
As you
He does the whole.
hear the.
What? Where'd you come from?
Your finger
Hang on,
tastes
you're
weird.
fucking naked right now.
You notice.
I tell you what.
He tries to pat you on the head, but can't quite reach because.
He's holding him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like dodging each time.
It's like whack-a-mole. What are you doing here?
We're trying to
As
find
he falls asleep back in Uncle Muck's arms.
Oh, no, no, shake
Yeah.
it.
Don't shake the baby.
Do that. That'll make him throw up after the egg omelet.
Don't throw
There you
up. I
go.
put my hand
There
around
you
his
go,
mouth.
bud.
We needed to answer questions.
Okay, wait, sorry.
My safe word is pineapple.
Oh,
What you
Hey,
know
me It's a good one. It's a
is
good one.
his common is phenomenally clear.
Okay, so
Like-
he's a little, yeah.
Does
Um,
he feel like a kobold?
Yes,
Okay, okay.
but
You look
he
like
it could be, especially with your medicine check, that he may have some liquid courage that is going through his veins right now.
What's your name, bud?
My name is Ventry L. Timberlin von Belivet of the Sky Clan.
What?
Wonderkin.
Can we just call you Ventry? Because you
No,
know, like,
my friends call me Tato.
Tato? Okay.
Tato.
Oh, okay. Tato, like, this is the best egg omelet ever. I just
It's got potatoes
there
in
you
it.
go. It does. He's had it many
Ventry
times.
von Timberland
It's great.
of the sky.
of the Sky
Ventry
Clan.
von Billevy von Timberland?
Ventry L. Timberland of the Sky Clan.
Of the Bellevant
Of
of the
Bellevant.
skill
I hate
of the
this.
Skyclad Mutterkin. Yes.
There's a reason I only got Ventry down.
Yeah, fuck that.
Tato.
Damn.
Tato.
So,
You need a potato?
Where'd you find these things, Tato?
on the right path.
He points at the right one.
Okay, cool.
Was there more stuff that way?
I don't go that far down because of the thing.
The thing with the
Dang
blue
on what
belly?
thing?
What?
I haven't looked at it, Bill.
What thing?
It's the thing down there. It makes you hard.
Is it scary or is it
I
fun?
tried to keep straight.
I know.
Can you be more specific?
It eats rocks.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question. But
like her. She's
Well, you don't have to state out the obvious. And I just take another swig of like a Singapore swing, you know.
You eat rocks?
It's trying to reach for whatever you're drinking.
Here. It's good.
He kind of nuzzles into your shoulder as he's drinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's drinking.
Because she handed him a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen any other tall folks?
yeah, but not scary.
Did they go down
That path.
that path?
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome. For what?
What's down the other path?
Home.
All right.
You guys should come visit.
I'm gonna take him home. I start walking down that
Mark.
Let
him go on his own.
We gotta find Anna.
He's my pet now.
I'm his pet.
I love him.
He's not a pet.
Why you smell like shit?
There's multiple reasons, but he's not a pet. Dude.
Let me tell
Talking
you
about
the
a
story.
pet's a deep responsibility,
Hey,
like,
Marissa.
you know, just like we're going
Right.
picking up shit and fucking feeding.
We
and
gotta
shit.
go
I'll tell you
that
what.
way.
I know, right?
Tell me.
He looks at it and just answers you completely clear, like he understood everything.
Yeah, don't go down the right one.
He doesn't say right.
Don't go down that path. It's a bad path.
Is that where?
And
That's
you
where the
live
other
there?
tall ones went.
That's where the other things like you. Well, not like you.
But like them.
Yeah, normally you don't move.
When
We,
I'm
anyways,
special.
so,
We're all special, dude. But you said don't go down that one.
yeah,
Okay.
it's bad.
How far down did you find this?
What?
I point at the pack. How far down did you find
He
that?
needs to be burped.
Don't burp him. You might get more than a
You,
burp.
you get like projectile vomited from like two inches away. In fact,
why
you
I was
actually
telling-
kind of see it coming on like both sides of his face.
I see his mouth open and I just step to the side.
Yeah, and it
Growing
bounces off
boy.
the side of his face and past you.
Amazing. I picked him up, started feeding to him.
Like little
No.
or far?
Little.
Little.
Yeah.
Did you see the guy who dropped it?
I like him.
Have you?
He has good things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One
Whatever that squishy stuff was.
Right.
One more question.
That's
Have
two.
you? No. Is it? Oh. Okay. Have you seen this picture before? And I show him the.
The fuck is that?
I
I
okay.
can't read.
No, it's
a
not
picture.
really- It's a picture. It's like a deer or something. You know.
It does look like a deer. Or
Like the drawings on the
Yeah.
wall. Turn it upside down like this.
It doesn't help. There are two of you.
Do you like deer? Do you like deer?
Focus in the center of the two.
No.
Okay. That's okay.
So, since you've been nice and since you're cradling him, I will let one of you make a diplomacy roll and the other one give them advantage.
What is
Absolutely not me.
diplomacy?
I'm sorry, that's the wrong-
Persuasion?
Persuasion?
Persuasion, thank you.
Not me.
+3.
Yeah, not me.
All right.
Are
with
you not
advantage?
charismatic?
I'm a burp him and you can feed him or something.
He's covered in shit. Of course he's not
19.
charismatic. His breath stinks of it. Just like.
So, do you have any more of? Do you have any more of this?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but just shh. You gotta keep it on DL, you know? I mean, like, there you go.
Do you talk to it?
What? Do I have a what?
It talks to you.
Everything talks to you in the desert, man.
You listen hard enough.
You gotta understand.
She gets it.
So, if you give me more,
Uh-huh.
I will walk you through under the village, and they won't throw shit at you. Ball.
He likes getting it. If,
They won't throw the ball.
okay,
Bad shit.
I'm totally batshit. No, okay. Wait.
We
All right.
bad.
to go
Alright,
that
no,
way.
Bad,
so
not
bad.
bad.
I have ceased
Bad,
to function.
not bad.
Okay. Sorry.
That
sorry.
hurt, by the way.
I fully have ceased to function.
I'm
You gotta
sorry.
find the
I'm
others.
sorry.
We are trying to find the ones that went through the bad path.
They go the same place.
Okay. Then we'll go your way, which is nicer.
Yes.
Come my way.
Always.
And we'll make sure that we get you what you
I
want.
can introduce you to my mom.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Aren't we after the ones that went to the bad place?
He said they both
They go.
They
go
diverge
to the
and
same
converge.
place.
They go same place.
We have to find our friends.
I don't know if I'd say friends, but people.
Charges.
Okay, well, I can lead you through the village, but
Nice.
the other way.
That's
Do you want a berry?
You're good.
Fine.
Do you want? I know you're comfortable. Do you want anything else on top? You're like a little
Fine, right here, just as long as he takes me.
fan. Fantastic. All right.
Okay.
I
Lead
lay him
on the
down.
way.
I lay him gently down.
Oh, puppies!
I have to change you.
I just wrapped him up. so
He's naked.
I'm gonna wrap him up so we don't.
In his clothes.
Yeah.
Put his clothes back on.
I'm gonna put him clothes. Except I'm gonna put him on wrong. I'm gonna put him on as a diaper. I'm gonna pick him back up.
Daniel, he just be like,
I see blue skies.
just gotta roll with it.
He's got a good
Just gotta roll
voice.
with it.
So,
He's not right.
so Tato, basically guides you for about an hour. It's almost towards the. It's almost early evening, let's say. You guys pass underneath the Kobold Village, which they must have seen you coming anyways, because you see the doors and what would be like other orifices of the kobolds, all covered up. But Tato
Basket
basically.
weaves are in place.
Yeah, basket weaves are in place. You do see where the chasm has sort of like the crack or whatever has come down a little bit, and they've put a whole bunch of those thistle balls, probably from last season,
Yeah.
up on like nets where you can just kind of like pull the net and it will fall down below you, to the things below you. None of that happens. You guys make it to the other side, and you do see where the cracks were converge, and so you Tato's like,
You can put me down now.
No.
Uncle, we can't take him.
I don't want to go.
Uncle Muck, come on.
Uncle
No,
Muck.
no, 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 no,
Not
no,
consent.
no, 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 no,
Hang on, hang on,
no,
hang on,
no,
Consent is important.
Uncle Muck,
Yeah,
Uncle Muck,
quiet.
do not pet the rabbit too hard.
No.
I hold him up.
Not you.
All right. Go down slowly.
Hang on, Lenny.
Thank you. Thank you for getting my reference.
Are the bad things still this?
What if I give you
way?
more shit?
They're
Bad things that way.
good.
he takes off his diaper and gives it to you.
Thank you.
And there's a little load in it.
Is it clean?
There's a little load in it, yeah.
Wrap it up as a satchel.
And then he
Do you
runs
put it
back.
on the stick?
Yeah,
back?
and then he takes off and runs back towards the village.
Thanks, Tater.
When you
Tato.
love things the most, you have to
I
let
mean,
them
Tater.
Tato.
Tato. I'm
Tato.
sorry.
Tater.
It's been a while.
Look,
Let's,
bats.
What? No.
All right, so this is a good stopping point to get some food
Yeah.
and take some poop or whatever. We will be back later. Hopefully, TJ will have cleaned up his act,
No.
and we are dining
When you
on
love
corn
things
on the
enough, you
cob
have to let them go.
and cacti. So we'll see you later in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Just gonna walk right on past that.
Hey!
Oh no, I was looking directly.
Welcome back.
We're here.
We did have to stop TJ from playing in character and eating a Hershey.
Oh my god.
We didn't stop him that hard because he's got a couple of nuggets. To feast
Okay,
on.
so when we last left,
This is fun being on this side.
Yeah,
I
it
don't like-
is.
I don't
I have
like you
zero
being on that side.
responsibility.
All right, so you guys
Revenge.
are going into the
Crevice.
crevice. Yes, you've bypassed where you think
Sorry.
the whatever that stone-eating creature is, which is either a basilisk or one that's like basilisk light.
The false one. Yeah.
The false one, yeah. So you go into this, where both of basically the backwards fork, if you will, into a very, again, tall, thin chasm, and 500 feet walls that don't have always a vertical passage all the way out, if you will, skywise. I'll get my tongue untwisted here in a second. You guys are walking along. Who's leading you? You two leading again?
I
Or
think we're in the same order.
I think we're in the same
Yeah.
order we were.
same order? And so that's...
Matt.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I missed
it's-
my tape mark.
Your cue.
It's Zephyr then Muck.
Okay. So you guys are walking along. It's almost evening. You think it's very hard to tell because of the light.
When we come back out of there, that one, can we check for tracks to see if we can find
Yeah,
pick
go
up the
ahead.
trail again?
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I'll help.
Really
Okay.
appreciate that.
That would be 19.
Okay. So you do notice that with a 19, there are 5 distinct set of boot prints moving into this chasm. One less than when
Poor Raylan. They just
They just left
They
him.
just left his ass. He's got horrible friends.
yeah, it's the dough. It's not good dough.
He ran out of
Yeah.
dough.
If he cooked better,
Tato liked the squishy stuff.
he did.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah. So yes, it's
Didn't
very
say why he
obvious that
liked the
they
squishy stuff though.
yeah that wow that they
Man after
they
my
moved
own
into
heart.
this chasm. So with what you think is about an hour or so of daylight, you're going to continue on, or do you want to camp right before this, or try to camp right before
We
this?
should probably camp.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, is there
Can.
anywhere?
This is the only like area that you've come across for the last couple hours that has a significant.
It's not like a narrow.
Should have
Yeah.
asked Tato.
No, no.
He wanted to get away from Lenny.
It's my
So-
special boy, my rotten soldier.
So you guys are going to camp.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna fast forward time again.
Oh.
Don't worry about watches.
Okay.
nothing of significance happens over the night, but you do regain your spells and whatnot. Early the next morning, when you guys naturally wake up as opposed to the sun, because you can't really see it where you are at this point, you do, all of you, notice a significant drop in temperature, and the air seems a little bit moister than you're used to. Moist. But so there is a definite.
But
you can feel it kind of in the air.
This particular cavern doesn't show like hydraulic.
Right.
signs.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Xerxes.
Nope.
Zephyr.
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 Zephyrix.
Zephyrix.
Zephyr
Daddy.
X.
Plant Daddy.
Wind Daddy.
Wind Daddy.
That's Plant Daddy.
They called me Wind Daddy in high school.
I wonder why,
You went
considering
to
the
high
things that
school?
come out of you.
Surprising.
My nose starts bleeding, but I don't know why I said that.
Dangle, any kind of school?
You got any more berries?
I cast.
Dingle or otherwise.
I will drill
No
craft.
dingleberries.
I'll drill craft another weather prediction.
Why am I like
Okay.
Weather alert.
It's
You know
definitely within now within 24 hours. There's going to be a storm, and it's going to be a doozy.
The monsoon comes.
So even though this isn't necessarily a rain-filled passage, it still doesn't mean it's going to be perfectly dry. Yeah.
Dangle fucking motherfucking Dangle Falls gonna be going on that fucking weekend all fucking wet. Fucking everybody is fucking. I tell you what.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
All right.
Keep going.
Keep going. Same marching order.
Take a breath.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Keep your ears out for the water.
Keep your hands out of the piles.
You'll hear it before
I'm
you
like-
see it.
Okay. So you guys travel
Here,
for about.
Because I'm always seeing it. Like, what are we looking for?
So the path here for about the next hour, just moving on, is almost consistently now at about 10 feet, 10 to 5 feet. It's not to the point where you guys have to squeeze, but it's not consistently able for you guys to walk non-single file.
Okay.
Up ahead,
I definitely want them to stay behind me then.
so you want to go first?
Yeah, I just
You
I
are
don't want
still
them to
first,
get
I
hurt.
think.
I thought he was first.
I was first.
Oh,
If-
you're
Do you
first,
want to
okay.
be first?
He's
Is
leading
it
the
dark?
pack.
Dark?
No,
It's
it's-
dim light.
Dim light.
I can still see in dim.
Because
light.
the
It's up to
sun
you.
can't
It's-
like
you're
directly
fragile.
shine down on us, so it's
You squishy.
all
Yeah, and it's also
indirect.
like 500 feet up.
Yeah.
so
I can
it's-
carry you. Want me to carry you?
No.
You can't carry him. He doesn't. He doesn't exist when you carry him. All right. So I don't know. I'm just trying to get you to shut up so I can finish the
Yeah.
comment.
Let talk.
So up ahead, who's first between the two of you guys? You or you?
Help me go first, though.
Okay. Up ahead, you see the path sort of straightens out just a little bit, so you can see about 20 feet without it doing this again. There is a someone laying in the middle of the pathway up ahead, about 30 feet from you.
Tato style.
Do they have clothes on?
Yes. Even though it's sort of like a silhouette kind of thing, they're human sized, so they're not as small like a kobold. And the way that it's
So it's
laying
not
doesn't
open.
strike you as completely.
So it's not open then.
Did they?
So not comfortable at all, and they're not moving.
I have a question.
Yes.
It's a very important question.
I doubt it.
Am I gonna regret this?
Do I smell feces
Yep.
on that
Yep.
location?
Knew it.
Oh, okay. When the breeze picks up occasionally to come towards you, you don't smell feces by itself. You do smell decay.
They did.
Yeah, is there a way? So, like, can I run up and just double check that they're dead and then cast Spare the Dying just to kind of help make sure that they're not.
You can run up
I
and
think
do
we
a
should
medicine
probably
check if you
make
want.
sure the cavern's not full of whatever killed this thing.
Oh, the bats.
Yes, the bats.
Okay.
So what
I
do you
am not
do?
a bat. Please do not hit me.
Yeah, you're not now.
really
he
hurt.
knew.
Some like investigation, just I think group investigation.
Before the body.
We're looking to make sure there's nothing that's gonna attack
Okay.
us as
We're
we step
scoping
out.
out the joint.
Okay. Go ahead.
Investigation.
Yep.
Oh.
Just whisper it. It makes it sound better. 14.
16.
None of us are smart.
Huh?
None of us are smart.
I even used my Kenku recall, and it was not great. It was 4.
12.
17.
All right. So it's a tie. So I will give it to you guys. 'Cause
Oh no,
you've
I got a
gone-
16. He got a 17.
Yeah. But the rest.
Yep, the rest of us suck.
So the only thing that you pick up between here and not going directly to the body or whatever are about this big. Sort of like an oyster shell, except it's translucent, almost transparent, and I guess maybe a limpet might be better, where it's just the shell or whatever. They're only about this big, and there are a couple of them scattered throughout this area.
Do I recognize these things?
You can give me knowledge nature.
Can
You
I?
can assist.
Okay.
I knew that was coming. Yep.
Cocked.
Now you can
Better.
assist.
That is 22.
Okay. So looking at these things, you think these are juvenile. What did I call them? Juvenile. Oh, juvenile spring leeches. The reason that they're sort of called that is these things, that shell that's somewhat transparent, gives perfect camouflage. So they crawl up to the sides of caverns, or chasms, or mesa walls, or whatever, and will fall down on creatures that walk beneath. They don't do necessarily a lot of damage, but their sting is atrociously painful. And they tend to nest in colonies. So you've actually heard of things where like an entire wall will come down. It would look kind of like just a cavern wall, and then all of a sudden it'll just fall on you, and these things will latch on. So they do get up to be about 2.5 feet in diameter. And the creepy thing is their telltale wounding is basically a circle or an oval of small, like, puncture wounds.
Okay.
And a ring around those where the suction whatever's keeping them on the wall latches on and then keeps them on the. Yeah.
I tap Uncle Muck and I'm like, let me go ahead of you for a second.
Are those what I think they are?
I cast exposition as their
Okay.
yeah, just so you know.
He fails.
Of course.
Yeah.
I do?
No save. No, that's fine. You can explain what it is.
Yeah, but I tell them what I notice and then let them know.
Saute?
Hold on. That way they don't fall on you.
Cave jellies.
I step in front of them. I step in front of him.
So
Or put myself in front of him, and then I cast Gust of Wind down the corridor.
Brilliant.
Okay. Before you do that, give me a wisdom check.
Okay. 9 plus 4 is 13.
Okay. As familiar as you are with these and then discussing it with him or whatever, the suction probably would not blow them off of the wall. So you can take back that gust of wind if you'd like.
Okay. I will.
Yeah, it's just the suction is.
It's
I was
like-
I can, as much as plants can speak, I can speak with plants. As
Okay.
a plant myself.
Mm-hmm. These are not plants.
Okay.
Yeah, they're considered
Mollusks?
Creatures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
that's
basically
the
an
one
animal,
thing I didn't prepare for today.
Dry
so-
land leeches, essentially.
pretty much. Yeah.
Cave.
I mean, it would be a,
If you can get them off of you, they will most likely try to skitter away. I mean, they're not going to come back
No, yeah.
at you. Their whole thing is the ambush.
Gotcha.
All right, so what do you guys do? You've got this body ahead of you.
Try to find a safe route over there?
Okay, there's really only one route.
That's
Oh, yeah,
that's why
we're
I was trying
narrow.
what I was trying.
How far is it?
It's only 30 feet away.
Go
from you.
first.
Okay.
All right, with no
What's the-
issues.
how far is the cavern? To the other side where we don't see any more cave jellies.
You don't see any to begin with, except for the little skulls. Ooh.
We don't see any up on the ceiling.
You don't see any up on the ceiling.
Okay.
They've already sprung their trap.
It appears that way, yeah.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's about 30 feet from where you guys are to the corpse.
Okay.
Okay. Can I try to do?
Oh, watch this.
I'm gonna do like a American Ninja or Warrior Ninja, whatever it's called.
American Ninja.
American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah.
There it is.
Got
This
it.
is-
We almost-
we got there together.
Parkour.
And I'm gonna like do a long jump with my javelin, and then click it in the air and use it to pull up, and then jump off of it, and then.
All right, that's going to be a... Let's go with athletics. check.
I was about to say that sounds like athletics.
You roll a 1, you land on the cactus.
Cactus is behind. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bad 1, yeah.
Okay.
One, you go over your
do
javelin
that.
and you come back and slam
One.
into me.
That's
Yeah,
why it's
perfect.
a 1.
One.
21.
Okay, you parkour sort of thing?
I'm
Over there
trying to
with
like get the eventually like just keep daisy chaining that until I get myself on like perched on top of my stiffy, like
Really?
about, like
What?
5 feet
What?
above the corpse.
Okay. Well,
That's the name of my
The-
rod, stiffy.
the passage where it is 10 feet, so 10 feet wide.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't
I
have to
get
sit
that
there.
that's what
Never
you
mind.
named your rod, man.
Fine, you
but
can do
What
it.
are you talking about?
He has the
It's a movable
See
rod.
that? I
know.
I take my javelin and I swing and then I click it in the air and it stays still. It just
The
floats in
javelin
the air
has
and
the
then I stand on it.
movable rod in it.
And then as I jump off of it, I click it again and I just.
So, yes, you were above
You
it.
didn't say a movable rod earlier. You just said your rod.
Yep.
I don't think he would. I think it was like stiff it strikes again, and yeah. So I'm just perched up again. Up above.
That's-
the
Okay,
corpse.
you're above the corpse with a stiffy. Now
Okay.
what do you do? You brought that
See,
one
it's
on
like
Compose
yourself.
myself.
Make a will save to resist necrophilia.
No,
I'm
no.
about to say.
No.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I shall not do that. How
He
about
draws the line at that. He'll eat your shit, but
Um,
I mean, we've
is
had
there anything?
dendrophilia
Can
already,
I
so-
can I do a medicine check?
if you drop
see if-
down to touch him,
Okay.
he kills you. No,
Do you know who it is?
yeah, but yes, you can.
Oh, can I see what they are? Can I get a better look at see what
Okay,
they are?
it is from what you can see of them, they appear to be actually, because you know this individual, this is Mitcher.
Oh.
Could you
Stable
help
hand.
me with the medicine check? Because I had declared that earlier for.
But yes, go ahead.
Are you just gonna fly over?
I
You're
was
gonna walk
already-
over.
I had already.
So I was just entirely unnecessary.
Well, yeah, but I allow it or something.
Awesome.
So
Cool.
Just as long as you know you're completely unnecessary.
Cool.
14.
Okay, so 14, examining Mitcher, all over his body are these small oval type wounds, and you do see like below him, almost like they fed and then they molted and left their little shells behind. He does not have water skins, rations, or any really easily
These
carried
people are dicks.
equipment. The cavern floor here, you can't dig into it. So,
It was looted.
Yeah, but they looted him and took off. Jeez.
I'm thinking.
well, they didn't take everything. They just took the
Do what you need to do to survive.
Yeah.
Essentials.
But
essentials. Yes.
they definitely brought 3 people that could just be sacrificed if they ran into trouble. 2 fighters, a leader, and 3 others.
Do we, as we're entering this cave, do we see any?
Well, it's a chasm. It's still the castle.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So
Can we
dead
tell
body.
how long?
If you give me, well, what did you get on your medicine? 14?
14.
Yeah, not really. It's hard to tell because a lot of the times it's like, is it bloated? Is it emaciated? It's rotting a little bit, but a lot of the fluids have been sucked out.
Yeah.
So it fucks with everything.
This water has been reclaimed.
Yes, yes.
A while since I've seen this.
Mummy.
Did you say Nami?
Mummy.
So, just keep going.
I guess is there anything else on his body that might like tell us what he was going for? Other than,
You can give me an investigation check.
Alright.
Any symbols around?
Well, let him roll first.
Guidance on my sail. It's 15.
Okay. The only thing that you notice, like, in and around the body is that next to where he was laying, on the cavern wall, they've actually carved in his initials.
How recent does that carving look?
Give me an investigation check.
I keep hoping for survival every time.
This is
It's not a tracking thing or a.
It's 9.
You don't know. But definitely before or after the last raid. If that helps.
Before
Or after. Yeah.
I lick it.
Alright. It's now
you lick it?
wet. And you cut your tongue on a sharp edge.
Take
16 points of damage. Alright, so I'm joking.
You're not raging.
Okay, so what do
I'm
you guys
not raging.
Just continue on.
Okay.
Unless
There's-
anybody
there's-
wants to do anything.
Who's leading? Is it still you or
So
Kevin?
there's dead body and there's nothing on this person. Like,
No, there's like a backpack and like some camping gear, but the water skins, if he had any, are taken. The rations, if he had any, are taken. Like the stuff that they
The
can use,
survival stuff.
the survival stuff, the stuff that he doesn't need anymore because he's dead. But his like bedroll and stuff are left with
Any
him.
mementos?
Not that you see. Nothing that would. That's
I
not
meant
to
to
say
bring
being a
back to his
stable hand,
family.
he actually has anything like that. Okay,
Yeah.
so you.
I don't know what else to do with this guy.
Let the desert have him.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'll prop him up against the wall.
Okay. You guys continue on. You're in the lead, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, take out a d6.
No.
I don't like the sound of that.
What is that? Okay. Take out a d6 and roll it.
I don't like this game.
Okay. So you guys are walking through the cavern, or the chasm, and the barbarians can use their danger sense on this.
Okay.
As you're walking along, and it gets dimmer real quickly as the ceiling or the sides above you guys collapse inward, as many of these, probably about that size, leeches basically fall from the ceiling onto you guys. So, the barbarians, because of their danger sense, get a dex save.
At advantage.
Yes.
Okay, that's much better.
I hate you.
What'd you get?
13.
15.
15? Okay. So both of you can take that dice and divide it in half, rounding down.
Okay.
So,
Oh, so the D6 was bad.
yeah. So, depending on the number that's on your dice is how many leeches get to attach to you.
Fuck. I rolled a 6.
So, but because
I
of your
rolled
danger
one less.
sense, you rolled then you get
I
to
got a
3.
Yeah.
The way that this is going to work is it's treated mostly as a trap/hazard, not as a full-blown encounter.
Gotcha.
So everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
Do other people get to roll a dexterity saving throw at all?
No, because you guys really weren't you weren't taking the time, which would have slowed you down to search every 5 feet with
And
a
just
stick.
not to be a Boy Scout. Danger sense only works if it's an effect that we can see. Did we see this coming?
Yeah, you saw it as it was coming
And
down.
we saw the marks on the body too, so
Gotcha.
like it would have been.
We were on the lookout for it.
Okay.
All right, can you
25 to 20.
25 to 20? 23.
23. 20 to 15.
That's not good.
10 to 15.
10.
13.
She said that like it was a challenge. 13.
5 to 10.
Wait, sorry, 6. I missed my last one. 6.
5.
You're good. Okay.
All right, so we got initiative.
Zephrok goes first.
All right, so Zephrok, the beginning of your
was yours?
turn.
18.
At the beginning of your turn, you take 1 point of damage for every leech that's on you,
Oof. Fucking.
and then I need a con save.
Okay. That's not good. So I take 5 points of damage. Cocked. Oh, that is just the worst. 3 plus 2 is 5.
Okay, so as the needles pierce into your flesh in various parts of your body, you feel that pain, and then it from that whole entire circle, it just starts burning on fire. You are stunned until the beginning of your next turn.
Fun. Okay.
Who's next?
Me.
Okay, so you take 1 point of damage for each leech.
Okay.
And then give me a d6 as you do damage back to them. Because you're a fucking cactus.
D4.
Or d4, sorry.
1.
Okay, all of them fall off of you.
Okay.
Oh,
don't
I'm
like
sorry.
you.
I need a con check also.
Sure. 21.
21. Okay, so you shrug off the effects, and you are clear of leeches at this point.
Okay. Do I get a turn?
Yes. So you can do a couple things unless you guys think of something else, in which case let me know. You can help other people by pulling a leech off of them or attacking it.
That's
Pulling you think is going to be harder than attacking it,
okay.
just because of the suction.
Sure.
So you can pick a person.
He screamed out first.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
So you want to attack, or you want to try to pry off, or do something different?
Yeah, I'll try to swipe at the leeches on
Okay.
him.
So go ahead
Hit
and
the
give me.
druid with your big spiky bomb.
Ding.
15 to hit.
All right. You are able to knock one off without any. They only have 1 hit point.
Okay.
So, which I think I'm off of you.
Second.
Do you get 2 attacks?
Yeah.
He's unarmed.
I get
Oh,
attack
that's
and
right.
bonus
All right.
action.
So yeah, you can.
16 to hit.
All right. So he knocks off another one.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
Huntress.
Alright.
All right. So 1 point for each leech.
So that takes me down to 20.
Jeez, you guys are
What was it? I have 5 fucking leeches on
So,
me.
Oh my
so,
god!
Yeah. So I need a con
Jesus
check.
I rolled a 6. He rolled a 5. She rolled a 5.
That is a 21.
All right. So you
Cody
shrug it
rolled
off.
6.
We rolled good
Now
on those
you
D6.
can, just to let you guys know for options wise, you can help another person, or you can try to get a leech off of yourself. It's up to you.
Right now, I'm gonna try to get a leech off of myself.
All right,
yeah.
so give me a
exactly.
give me a strength check as you try to.
A strength check.
Yeah.
Okay. This is gonna go well.
I guess you could also you could string, or you could hit it.
Could she spell it?
You don't have radiance, right?
No, I don't have radiance.
I mean, yes, you could do a ranged attack, or
She's
an
like a cantrip.
a cantrip.
Not a
Yeah.
cleric of the light.
You can.
It's totally
That's
dead
an
on it,
old link.
but I mean, I know it won't. Yeah.
So there are options.
Yeah.
Just
You essentially have to do like 1 point of damage to this
Right.
thing to get it to go.
That's
Yeah,
why I was
I
like,
mean,
Warden
with-
Rings, the cantrip,
With total
everyone
dead.
around you.
so what did you do?
So I'll just, for simplicity's sake,
Uh-huh.
let's try to hit it with a short sword,
Okay.
and that was a 14 or a 16 to hit.
16. All right. So you knock one of them off.
Cool.
All right. Who's next? Unless you have another
Tectonic.
attack.
No.
All right.
Powers on deck.
Same thing. 1 point for each
How did they
leech.
get to my skin?
He's rock.
Uh, they're good at this.
They
I like
found-
that.
They
I
found
like
your
that
joint.
because I say so.
Yeah. We're gonna go with that for right now.
So
I've
it's
been
con
eating rock
check first.
candy.
Yeah.
5.
I know. It wasn't great.
Paralyzed?
It wasn't a great joke.
They compete with the
It
false.
was at 18. It went to 5.
Yeah.
compete with the
5.
false
You are
basilisk for
stunned.
some of the food around here.
Not necessarily paralyzed. All right. Who's next?
Power boom.
And then Uncle Muck.
So I rolled a 6 for the leeches.
Yeah. So you have 6 leeches
Oh
on you.
no!
1 point. You guys really rolled like shit.
We
So
rolled
yeah.
great.
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
Hey, I have
As
2.
bait.
I have two. I have two as well.
As bait.
And then I need a con save.
We rolled great.
I mean, I'm enjoying this. I'm just really glad I tested it first.
Yep.
Really glad.
12.
You are stunned. All right. Who's next?
Muck. Muck.
Muck.
And then back
I
to
got 2.
the-
So you take 2 hit points,
Okay.
and I need a con save to see how much of that eating of corn has helped you with your resistance.
So 18.
18. All right. So you can do the same thing now. Help somebody or help yourself.
Who's hurt?
Uh,
Are we all like close to each other?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
These 3 have the most leeches on them.
Who does?
These 3.
The 3
You have
squishy
6?
people.
6.
So you have
So-
4.
I have 3 left now.
You have three
I
hit
knocked-
points left.
No,
no.
Leeches.
3 leeches.
We're just talking about leeches.
How many leeches do
I
you
like the
have?
bonus
How-
You
action.
can also
Rage.
knock your leeches off of yourself.
Okay.
You have
So then
2
I can
little
give
ones.
so I can give temporary hit points to people so they
Okay.
don't fucking die. So I'll get 3 for myself, and I'll give 2d6 to.
Because you made your con, right? Yeah.
yes.
You got an 18.
Yeah. So it's 8 temporary hit points. You're the most hurt right now.
Well, I'm at 20 hit points, but I have 6 leeches on me.
Yeah, we all were because we remember we rested
All
before
right,
all
I'll
this
give
shit
it to
happened.
you because you can heal. So I'm gonna give them to you.
That was how many?
8. You get 8 temporary hit points.
All right.
And I'm a whack one off of. I'm gonna spread the love. I'm gonna whack one off of Huntress over here.
All right. Give me an attack. roll.
Shut up.
Try to hit it. I mean,
Whack one off.
I'm gonna whack one.
try to hit it.
And then
Come
you
on.
do that.
This
Then
is
you
for
do
the
that
money,
hand
Sean.
gesture. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That is a 13 to hit.
All right. You knock one of those off.
You whack one off successfully.
Yes.
I
All right. Who's next?
See a large explosion.
Back to
knock
Zephyr.
one off.
All right. Zephyrock. Same thing. 1 point for each leech,
Cool. Well, it's better than
Crank
it
one
was.
and then a con save.
That is 16.
Okay. So now you've shaken off the pain of this from the stun. Now you can act.
Okay.
That's good.
I
It's like beer pie.
just to give myself a better chance with doing this, I'm gonna shillelagh first, and then hit it off of strike one off of him.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Just don't hit me.
Can't guarantee that. Yeah. That is 13.
All right. You knock one off.
He's right. He's here.
Beat one off.
Yep. All right. Who's next?
Crank
That's
one
why I
up.
said knock.
Me.
All right. Same thing.
Huntress is on
Wait. You
deck.
don't have any on you. Never
Nope.
mind.
Still trying to clear off Zephyrock.
Okay.
14 to hit
That'll hit it. So that's one on.
and 16 to hit.
So that's another one gone. All right. Who's next?
Huntress.
Tex on deck.
All right. So, con save here.
Oh, you already took your damage. Yeah, con save. Are you stunned again?
Lucky.
Oh, okay.
That's your second one. Shit.
Yeah, it's okay. Not great. Still not great though. That's all right. That's
So
okay.
you're stunned?
Yeah.
What was the value? What was the
9.
Then yes. All right, who's next?
Con of 19.
All right, you took your damage.
Uh-huh.
All right, what would you like to do?
Hit my own junk off me. 10.
10
You're so generous.
misses. You end up hitting because
Your
you're
own
plate.
junk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you couldn't differentiate your no. So
It just goes clink.
Yep. All right, next.
They're too good at
Uncle
this.
Muck's on
Bring your
deck.
rocks.
All right, Howard.
So I took. So he knocked one off, so I'm down to 5.
5. Yep.
Yeah, but you got those
Con
temps,
save.
so they hit the temps first.
Correct.
Yeah, they hit the temps.
I still gotta do a con save.
Con save. Yep.
14.
All right, you're good. So what would you like to do? Try to take one off yourself, or knock one off somebody else, or
I'll start with myself.
Yeah,
all right.
who cares?
So you want to
you
try to
really
pry
hurt
it off, or
yourself.
try to hit it?
He's gonna beat himself up.
Because you can do the.
You know, I'm trying to hit it.
Okay.
So they might have
So that's a
prying them off.
dirty 20.
Okay. So you knock one of those off.
And I still got a bonus action to
Stab
do to hit another one off, I guess.
Yep. Yeah. Try to do it again.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
At least says monkey
Muck's
muck.
up.
Can you do? Oh, you have dagger.
Yeah, I've got dual wields.
Half of one rounded down is 0 hit points.
So it's my turn.
It's always a minimum of one.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, so we're doing.
You take the 2 damage.
You do take. Yeah.
I do take the 2 damage, but it hits my temp, so it doesn't hurt me.
That
shit.
was awesome.
That's 6 temporary hit points to. Who's? You have a lot on you.
I have.
He's down to 1.
I'm down to 1.
Are you down to 1 dude?
He's at
Leech.
5.
Leech.
Yeah.
At 5.
No,
You're
I'm at
fine.
4 because I just
He's
knocked
at
one
4.
off. I
I'm
knocked
at
one
0.
off, so
She's at
4
4.
All right, I'm gonna give you 6 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
You're at 5. Since I'm raging, I get advantage of trying to pulling them off, right?
If it's a strength check, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to pull them off. I want to like save
Okay.
them for later, so I can cook them and steam them. So
Yep,
I'm gonna
he
go
definitely
over.
has
Okay, so
Pika.
give me a strength check.
Yeah, at advantage. It's the same things. It's just better.
Which ones are you pulling off?
Off of.
Oh, you're going for somebody else. I thought you were going off yourself.
No. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm worried about people that are gonna die.
not
so
close to
7 plus
dying.
5 is 22.
All right, you.
The
take one
squishy
off.
people had the most, but we're only taking 1 point of
Yeah.
damage per one at the time. So none of us are truly hurting hard.
But that's
Yeah,
what
but
he
I'm
does.
like I'm solid.
All right, who's next?
Back
to
would be
the
me.
Back to you. All right, so take what,
That's
1,
Yep.
Okay, did you
and then
tell him
con check.
that?
Yeah, so you got
Oh, I
another.
should've
Did you
done
get another one off?
So are you taking one off for him or me?
You.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You
so,
had the
so,
most on you.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm down to 3.
Okay, cool. Now I'll focus on that.
I should have changed it to combat.
I'm stunned again.
Okay.
Because not 1 plus 2 is 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I
you
didn't
were
roll my
getting
con save.
wrecked. Oh yes, roll your.
20.
All right. I didn't think it would be an issue, but yes, you're right.
15.
For
Clear the last one off of him.
yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take 19 to hit one off
Okay.
Howard Boone.
All right. Who's next? The
Yep,
chicken.
Huntress.
Okay. So.
Not
go
a
ahead and
chicken,
take
a road
off
runner.
of the temp. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Muck.
Yes, that's very good.
Con save is a 13.
That'll save.
Wunderbar. So I will go ahead and try to hit it again.
Okay.
Can you hit it quick?
That's an 18 on the die.
You knock one off.
Awesome.
All right. That's you can then, right? You,
Attack. Yep.
12 for con save.
all right. You are stunned.
Bowerhoon.
Bow.
So it's
Howard.
2 damage. There's 2
Howard.
still on me. So
Yep.
Howard Boone.
Power
that's
boom.
why I got to do a con save.
I'm taking damage every turn. So
You are stunned.
Alright.
Uh,
Uncle Muck.
it's my turn again.
Yep.
Oh, that was fast. Okay, con save.
So take some damage though.
For first?
It was a 15 for the con save.
You're
Okay.
good. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tear stuff up. So I'm still taking damage every round. So my rage maintains,
Right.
right? Okay, cool, awesome. So I'll pull one off you
Okay.
because you need it. Right? Are you okay?
I'm gone. I don't have
Give
any.
it-
cleared him.
give
Oh,
it
okay.
temporary hit points too.
Oh right, temporary hit points. Who doesn't have them yet?
I don't.
You're solid though. You're squishy.
I have 12 hit points left.
Ooh yeah. Take
But he's clear.
take 11.
Yeah.
He's not taking
That's
damage.
that safety margin right there.
He's not
Yeah.
taking damage.
You're not taking damage.
No, I
No,
cleared
I
him.
cleared. He cleared me.
Well then it doesn't matter then.
Yeah.
So then I'll give it to you because you're still taking damage. Because
Yeah.
everybody else has 10, and you're still.
I'm
you-
clear.
Yeah. So then take
'Cause
11.
they
So
don't
okay.
like spiny. They don't like pokey things.
Because I can't heal you, I can only give you buffs. Okay, that's that.
Take a bite.
I don't trust this one, so I was.
Did-
that's why I was
did
like,
you-
I don't want.
I've torn one off, and I'm like,
Here, take a bite, and I shove it into his mouth.
So you gave him temporary. Did you take it off? Did you actually do
Have
an
you hit
action?
one?
No.
Did you hit
no,
one?
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna take one off. Already.
Okay.
I'm like, stay still.
one of the ones he's ripped off. He's saying one of the ones he ripped off before. He's feeding it.
Oh,
to-
I thought he put it back on the
Yeah.
stone.
No, I'm
So
like-
hold this for me.
I like whacked it, and you'd be like,
It's like an oyster.
oops. It's 17.
Okay, you're good.
Some uni sashimi.
It's like
This
noise.
tastes like Uncle Muck.
It's got
All
Uncle
right,
Buck-
so that
it's
was
got
the begin.
Buck blood.
Back to the beginning.
Yep.
Now
Except
you
for-
are clear, so
Yeah.
you can help somebody else if you choose to.
Right. Now that I can actually do it. I'm gonna help him
All right. Pulling or attacking.
attacking.
Okay.
I don't have that kind of strength to trust it to do that. That is a nat 20 to pull it off.
Okay.
Nice.
Or to hit it, so you can knock 2 of them off. Okay.
Yeah.
Those,
Nice.
those are the last two.
Nice.
Okay. Who's next?
Me. So Huntress, how many do you have left?
I have 2 left.
Nat 20.
All right. So those 2 go away.
Tech. Nope. It's only a 7.
Okay. So who's next in line?
That would be Huntress.
I have none left. So,
So
anybody else have?
Those
I have
two.
two on me.
I will try to hit one off.
okay.
I'll try to hit it and quit.
Try to snap one off.
Nope.
Okay.
Can't
No,
sit up
She's
next.
trying to hold
all
her
right.
nose. And,
Save it for later.
all right. What are you gonna do?
My
You're
turn?
back up. Yep.
Tech. Yep.
So you take.
Natural one. For
There's
a con save.
there's the Kenton.
Tech
winner.
is just
Uh,
Tech is just
one that you
feeling
gave
the
us.
That's
pain
what I
right
like
now.
to see. You like. I finally feel something. All right. Who's?
That would be Howard.
Power boom.
Hey.
You don't have any on you,
Oh,
right?
so, yeah, so they got the
So,
last
yeah.
couple off. So,
So
There's 2 on each of them.
2 on. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So I'll try to help Uncle Muck.
'Cause I have temporary hit
That's a nat 20.
All right.
yeah.
2 of them fall off.
Uncle Muck's
Quick,
clear.
save him. 5-second rule.
Hey, come on, man. You fucking discuss it.
Uncle Muck's up.
Muck's your turn.
But
One person's trash. There's another
the only
person's not
person
so
on it
trash.
is the only
2 left
articles
on
left
tech.
is on the rock.
Yeah,
over
I'm
here.
so well. I've still got temporary hit points.
You
So
smell what he's good.
do you
I
have?
smell
If
it.
not, you will.
That's 10. Who needs temporary hit points?
Just him.
Just you. So now you have one more temporary hit point, I guess. And then I'm just
Oh, you made the attack though. I was like,
pull him off. Oh, shit. That's better. It's 16.
All right. You knock 1 off.
That's all I can do.
That leaves 1 for you still. Who's next?
Zephyr.
Back
me.
there. Yep.
I
I'm bagging these.
I try and knock the last one off of him,
All right.
or one of them off. I don't know. how
No,
many
there's
left.
only 1 more.
One. I only had 2.
So that is 19.
That will knock the last one off of him.
Okay.
All right.
We're all just here running a circle of Dutch rudders.
Yeah. As you knock them off, they basically try to, run away from you. And
Oh, I know. I'm snagging those things. I'm snagging and bagging. If I can.
That's dinner.
Give me a D20.
I'm dying. Can I at least snag the ones that I took off myself for sure?
Give me a D20.
You've been watching too much Delicious
16.
in Dungeon.
You get 16
Come
of them.
on.
Yeah.
They weigh a pound each.
Yeah. I'm stupid strong. I don't think I'll be okay.
Yeah, it's more the girth.
Really?
Always.
Really?
I had to go there.
I don't get it.
Okay, so now what do you guys do?
Keep going.
Keep
Yeah.
going. Okay, so you go for
Keeping an eye on the walls.
Look,
Yeah.
walk about 10 feet ahead of us.
Okay.
Your friends are assholes.
Okay. Do we need to heal anyone?
The temps are gone.
It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. To your
Who's
point,
hurting?
Who's
really hurt?
I'm at 37 out of 40. I'm good.
You're good, Uncle Buck.
See, I got some temp hit points, so I'm okay.
No, they're
the
gone.
temps
No,
are
they're gone.
gone. Once I stop
Yeah.
raging, they stop.
I'm actually still not terrible. So.
I'm
They
gonna
only
hit myself for
survival
at
plus
least.
combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself then at least. For,
I'm at 23.
You're at 23. Okay. Anybody else? Or,
I'm at 37. I'm good. Sitting pretty.
okay.
Okay.
I do grab Stiffy though.
Dick. So you
I'll do
Try-
my own cure wounds then.
okay? You travel down the chasm for the better part of the morning without encountering any more leeches. Still seeing signs that the group has traveled through here, and you abruptly come out into another small clearing, with the exception of this time, the ceiling has gone up to a point and kind of the rocks must have crossed over, because it's really dark in here. It's not dark enough where you can't see if you don't have low light vision, but it's pretty fucking close. In here is or are 4 packs set up against the think of it as kind of like maybe a 10-foot, 10 by 15 area. There are 4 packs up against the wall closest to where you came in, and then the other side across from the where the chasm basically came into this area is for about 15 feet. The wall has been dug and chipped at until about maybe 10 feet from there you go from red rock to this white stone. And unlike the previous white stone that you saw, it hasn't been weathered nearly as much. But you do see some shovels and mounds of dirt along the far wall, along with there is about 3 feet from the ground of this area up the wall is a roughly 3 foot tall by 5 foot wide oval opening. There are also signs here that although it's been put out, it looks like they had some sort of smallish campfire.
Okay.
And there are bedrolls that have been taken off the packs, may have been used, rolled back up, and just set aside. What do you guys do?
I have a question for you, GM. Because I meant to ask this earlier, but we're going on. Does Enrissa have any item that we know she would have on her all the time, like a necklace or something like that?
She has a. It's basically kind of like a very fragile-looking signet ring kind of thing, just basically associated with her family.
Crest.
Yeah.
Okay. Might as well. I'm gonna cast locate object for that ring.
Okay. What
Picking at that nugget.
is the distance on that? It's a mile, right?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
Yeah, as long as it's within 1,000 feet of me.
Raging.
There is something that it
No corner.
must be within 1,000 feet of you. Does it give you a direction?
If it's moving, it gives me a direction, and I sense the direction of the object.
Okay. The direction of the object is in the same direction as that tunnel or that opening.
Lasts for 10 minutes, so that way I can.
Okay.
Well, you can also sense if it's moving. So
Yeah.
Right. It is not moving.
Well, it's in there. It's not moving anymore.
Anymore? Did you know
It wasn't moving.
It had to be moving at one point. 'Cause
I see.
she's not with her pack.
Did you mean that there's like a wall that they
There's a
chipped
wall.
themselves up?
They basically what it looks like is they dug out
Like
the
stairs?
stone and whatever that was in front of this, revealing the wall,
Okay.
and in so doing also cleared out the mouth of this.
So we don't have to climb up to a tunnel. The tunnel's on our.
The tunnel's 3 feet off of the ground.
Well, can we all fit?
Not at once,
Well, okay.
Single
Yes.
file.
but you're going to have to, because it's only 3 feet tall.
You gotta crawl.
Yeah. You want to go up to the wall and examine it further, I guess? I don't know what you want to do next.
No, I was just curious if, like, I didn't imagine what was happening.
Yeah, it looks like a very weird sort of like
Sure.
orientation of shit, you know?
Sure. I'll take a look just to see, like, if it's a man-made hole before they did it, or...
It's basically built into the white stone. It is white stone and built, and it has it's definitely work stone and meant to look like that.
Okay.
What you do notice is that very abruptly it goes in and goes down,
Oh,
but it's a
fuck.
curve. So instead of like, there are no right angles in here. It's just basically a flattened tube, if you will.
Kind of like that curve that we initially saw with the I initially saw with the river a little bit.
No. That was more of like a meteor crater kind of look, and this is definitely
Wall
a
of a crater.
I was just
So
asking.
it looks
just
like
what
a
it was.
slide.
that. I mean, from what he can see,
A worm-like creature went down.
there aren't any like, apart from it being work stone, there aren't any markings or anything else on it.
I mean,
Down the hole we go.
this is what we came for, so
You know, you gotta follow your blessing.
All right,
we
so
go in.
who's going first?
The packs are still here?
The packs are still there.
I can go first.
Can we take a look through the packs just to see like what all they've left behind or what they might have taken with
It's not a
them?
bad idea.
All right, give me an investigation.
I'll help you.
You'll help me? Thank
Yeah.
God. I made the mistake of saying things that I'm not good at.
No, that's fine.
14.
The,
Otherwise, it would have been a 3 with that nat 1.
the only thing that's conspicuously missing are water skins.
The rations are still there.
The rations are still there. But although, if they had water skins, which, I mean, they're dumb, but they may not be that dumb.
Well, they've been taking, like, they've been disappearing for the backs.
They took Mitchers too.
Or they
If he
gone.
had any.
Who said it? Who said that he's the one taking them?
Well, maybe, because Tato had 2 water skins with him, so
He
he
had
may have
lion
had
skins.
ninja
Lion
skins. I heard water skin. My bad.
Well, it's...
Well, same thing.
Same-
Just what's
yeah, it's
inside
just
it.
whatever's
container.
inside
The
it.
contents is the
They
difference.
could, yeah. All
So-
right, so you guys look into the... Or you're going to go into the tunnel?
Unless somebody stops me, I'll start crawling my way through.
Wait. It's a slide. Maybe the spiky one should not go first.
Yeah. Good call. I jump in.
You...
Rock boy goes first.
All right.
Yes.
Now you can.
It's a rock slide.
It's a lot tighter than you thought it was because it's very similar to a trap on a drain where it goes in, down, around, and back up. So if you've ever seen,
Yeah.
P-trap, yep.
so you're talking 5 foot, 5 foot, 5 foot. So getting down here is very, very difficult, and you're squeezing and sort of like trying to. The human form was not meant to bend like this. But you come up and you have low light vision, right?
I have dark vision.
Dark vision. That's what I meant. So it's the same thing. So you come into a building, so to speak, a room that is. First thing that you notice is even though it's probably 40 by 40 feet, directly across from you is another one of these sort of like holes or whatever. You notice even though you don't have color, you can see where the floor here is maybe 4 feet lower than the edge of that pipe, and when it drops down, you can definitely see where water has deposited, where it may have been filled up to this point. It is very, very warm in here. Like crawling through with the stone or whatever, it's warm to the touch, almost like a heated floor. There is outside of what you take to be kind of like the calcium crust that you would get from like water evaporating, you're stepping on, or as you go to look in or whatever, you can see pieces of mosaic that have crashed down and basically littered the floor, and the top is a dome shape because there aren't any right angles is basically a circle, and the top, what you see are the remains of a mosaic, which you can get number 2 from the images.
Is there any like natural light coming into
There's
here
no
or
light.
anything?
There's
okay.
no light, so
So we see the mosaic.
And there aren't
Right.
any other.
I'm assuming it's just him at this point. I'm just
There
There
aren't
you go.
torch lights or anything else.
there
coming
are
from-
no sconces for lights, nothing. But what you see is basically the remainder of the mosaic is number 2.
Just mean the rune is sort of in the middle. Of
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what would be in the dome.
Yeah.
No, but I just stopped and read the.
But some of the
The
tiles
Stark
have
comment.
fallen.
Yeah, that's what's
Or in
remaining
between.
of the
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
mosaic. The other thing that you notice when you come in here is there is a breeze coming past you. It's warm, like the rest of
Yeah.
There's a very strong smell of what sort of is like hamburger that's been left out. You know, that sort of like rot kind of smell. That's coming with that subtle breeze.
Oh, well.
Okay. It's all clear.
All right, so you guys can come in.
Rest of us shimmy in behind him.
Careful, there's turns.
I enter the siege
Um,
pipe.
Heat wise, is it like hot enough to burn?
No, it's about 95 degrees temperature. in here.
So it's like
So it's very uncomfortable,
Sure.
but it's not like the things are going to.
it's like hot tub.
Yeah, but very dry.
When I
Okay.
get through, do I still get a ping off of the ring? Or?
Yeah, it's further in.
Okay. Well, you could have told me it took more than 10 minutes for me to get through, and you have no idea.
No, I
And
mean,
there's-
it's uncomfortable, but I'm assuming you guys aren't taking.
There's the dome, mosaic dome room, and then another pipe.
And then
there.
directly across from it is another of the, and that's where that breeze.
And there's
is
nothing
coming
else
from.
in here.
There's nothing else in here.
What does it smell like?
Besides the.
Well,
Alright.
the smell of that hamburger kind of like left out, the rot or whatever is
beer.
coming from the other portal.
Further up and further in.
And
Come on.
you said there's no openings in this dome.
Right.
Other than where the tiles have fallen, it's just solid behind.
It's just this worked.
So how's the
We don't see any bodies.
how's the water getting in here?
Natural seepage.
I mean that trap
Through the pipes
The
wouldn't have let.
on this side.
It would have had to have been like forced through here.
Who knows what the other side's like?
I guess we gotta find out.
And where is this, by the way?
On the
that is
ceiling.
on the ceiling in the dome.
It's like a mosaic on a domed ceiling.
And so it's just like Byzantine mosaic, where like the spots
the-
that are missing
Yeah,
are just
They have just
age.
fallen in. Yeah.
the tiles.
There's
fell.
no natural light in here.
There's
at all.
no natural light at all.
So yeah, light
Oh,
a
so I
torch.
can't see. Okay.
None of us can see.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah, because it's low light. So that's
Torches
why I
come
said
out.
once you come in, it's basically
Pitch black.
yeah.
So light a torch, so now we can actually see everything.
Torches come out. I mean, we can send night vision rock boy in first.
You want to go back in?
Into the other hole?
Yeah.
The next hole.
I've got
Yeah,
a couple of forms of
guess.
blind sight too. But
Let's go in.
All right, so you're gonna go in. You picked up a bad time to leave. So screw it. No. So as you come, it's again another one of those dips. The smell gets almost overpowering. The only thing is that if there wasn't this sort of, and what you kind of get is the transition between hot and cold air on the outside that's pulling in the sort of thing.
Mhm.
So if there wasn't that circulation, that smell would have just sat in there.
convection oven.
Yeah. So you crawl out and you come into a much larger than the previous thing. Circular or almost oval room with another dome above it. On the other side is another one of these tunnels. But the difference in here is that between the portal that you're peeking out of at this point and the other side, there are 3 what look like bodies scattered throughout this this area.
So past the dome into another tunnel.
No, that's just another. So you go.
I can see.
You can see across this room to another oval opening, and between here and there on the ground.
So there are bodies in here.
Yeah, there are 3 bodies
in
in
this
here.
next room. Is
This
there
is
anything
next
that I
to-
see
Dome
that could
1,
be causing
mosaic on the ceiling,
their
nothing
death?
in it.
Not
Dome
that
2,
you see. There's
got
nothing
3
else in this
bodies.
room.
Got it.
Each one of these
Oh,
domes
with the
has been
exception of
attached
you.
by this.
Sorry,
the
you do
PFAS.
see. Unlike the other room, this one is still hot, but it's better preserved in the sense that as you're looking around, while the dome itself is a white, almost polished stone, there are geometric mosaics throughout the entire thing, and across on the other side is a very detailed mosaic. I'm assuming you have a torch or something so you can see color at this point, or you shortly will.
Oh, yeah.
The last handout in there is the mosaic that you see on the other wall, and that one is completely intact. So it's the third. So the opening on the other side goes right.
So once he gives us the all clear, we come through, torches.
Right, but I'm assuming you're standing right inside the room,
Yeah.
observing.
Yeah, we don't go too far. And then there's, I'm guessing, like the opening, the next opening.
Yeah, the
is, like,
opening is down below
just
that.
below
Yep.
it.
So that's and it's fully in that color, and completely intact.
And that's more like sandstone or like
No,
gold?
it
Or is
it
that
has the
gold
white
gold?
yeah, it's gold mosaic
gilded?
Mosaic,
ceramic.
so it's little tiles.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's like metallic gilded.
Right. So the room looks
Oh.
like this. So you have the two portals.
Yep.
And you guys come in here and you're just standing right here.
Yeah.
And then
The mosaic is like up above.
the mosaic is here. Yep.
Yeah.
So this comes up into a dome that is 20 feet tall at its peak.
Okay.
And there are. I'll switch to the camera for a second. In a second.
Bodies, just 3
yeah.
bodies scattered.
So you guys, assuming this
Hey,
is.
it's a 3-body barrel.
Are
Go ahead.
like, do we obviously identify any of them?
Because
We know these people.
you know
right?
those people. It is the remainder, with the exception of
And Rissa.
Arissa. It's the remaining 3. It's the guard, their
Everyone,
apprentice.
Tasha and Ofen.
Right. And there is definitely amongst them. This was a fight. That is fucking clear. The floor is splattered with blood. There's stuff
Between them?
throughout the entire chamber.
Okay.
They're separate. Like
They're separate. Yeah.
As though they were splitting up, fighting different things.
Go ahead, flop it over.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
What type of injuries are on them?
You'd have to go up to see.
I go up and check out injuries.
Okay. So, as soon as you walk in,
Yay!
not. I was gonna say yeah.
right. So, I should do this. Okay. So as soon as you come in, at about 10 feet away from the portal
Dancing in.
that you walk in to go to,
Yeah.
You can skip it. I gave you that button for you. There you go. That's better. There you go.
centering in. No. So
Fleming
you walk
convincing.
in, and
I could totally see him doing that.
yeah.
I'm taking the K voice.
So you walk in about 10 feet, and are just about to walk by the body that's here, or walk up to. You walk towards it, and the dome starts to give off this glow. And it's almost like being under the sun in the sense that not only are you feeling, or you're feeling heat along with the light. And in the very, like right here, appears this creature. And you kind of see it coming in as it's like a reverse dither, as in when the light comes up, you can see all the motes of like dust and everything that are in this chamber, and they sort of like condense into this woman that doesn't have any she's a woman from here up. The rest of it's the basically the large tail. She has riveted to her hands these massive like blades on each hand.
Freddy Krueger fingers.
Yeah, pretty much. And she's basically just going right for you. So we'll need initiative.
Catars.
She does maintain as they coalesce or whatever and the colors come in, they're kind of like that mosaic where you can tell that at one point her skin was almost a tinged blue. The scales and stuff on her lower section was like a greenish purple, but it's all like modded and everything, as in it's an illusion that doesn't quite a photograph that would be ruined, if you will. It's not an you know what I mean? It's kind of like you can see little bits and chunks that are not what she appears to be.
She doesn't feel fully
Illusory,
coalesced.
kind of.
Something like that, yeah.
It's chunks missing.
25 to 20.
21. 20. Dirty 20.
Natural 20.
You
I
got
have, I have plus
you got
0. I have 0 initiative.
Who had the 21?
I had the 21.
I think you technically stood up before me.
Dexterity.
He does.
Which one is-
I've got plus 3 dexterity.
I got plus 0.
Kevin.
So, yeah.
Kevin, this one?
Kevin is the druid. The green druid.
Green boy.
The green druid.
This one.
Not the cactus.
Yeah.
15
Green
to
boy,
20.
not cactus.
Oh, I'm sorry. It got a 16.
Okay. Anybody
I-
else 15 to 20?
I have a 17.
Okay.
So she doesn't get a surprise round because she had to materialize, but it's definitely that she's aggressive.
10 to 15. I guess we're only waiting on. What'd you?
9.
9? Okay.
9.
I had 10. If you're tracking. I think that's all of us. So Zephrok gets an action as she's.
Well, it's yeah,
I
it's
missed a
whoever's
couple.
turn
I was
it is.
having
Yeah.
trouble. So, you got it this round.
Is she like snake person? You said scales.
She's basically a
Like
rough estimate of a naga.
Okay. Snake.
I don't know
lower
if your
half.
character would know
women,
that, but
women
yeah.
top half, snake lower half.
Big.
With
Yeah, she's big.
It's not necessarily like we're seeing sort of illusory warping of that bottom half.
No, the entire thing.
The whole thing's like ghostal, ethereal, transparent, translucent.
And with the occasional sort of like you can see what
Gotcha.
it was mimicking, so
Yep.
to speak.
Okay.
Awesome.
Cool. So who's first?
I am.
He's figuring it out.
Do you got a pooch neck?
He
Uncle
takes a
Mike.
couple nibbles off of his nugget.
Oh,
Gross.
That's,
All right.
about how big is this room?
It is
20-foot tall dome.
20-foot tall dome. It's 40 feet this way and 50 feet that way. So it's not a huge room. And it's very obvious to you that she has at least 10 feet reach.
Okay.
That is a tiny room.
I'm just trying to figure out a.
You can give me. I too. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. I mean, I probably won't get much with an 11.
No. Okay. So what do you do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what? I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh first
Okay.
off. And then
He's too dumb.
screw it. I'm gonna be a crazy fucker and run up, hit her with my Shillelagh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not.
You are one of the squishy. There's 3 of us here that are
I know,
the Russian and me.
What do you got?
but I have a magic weapon right now.
And
10.
All right. You miss.
Yeah, I figured.
You don't think it was because the you know the illusion like switched or something? You just missed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
hardcore.
Okay. Anything else? I don't think you have anything bonus either.
No, I don't have anything else.
All right. Who's next?
Harboon.
Arvoon.
I didn't really have much else to do there besides that.
Yeah,
That's
you're
why.
I just step behind.
How
Is
far
there a way
away
I can
from?
zoom in on that at all? No. All right.
Unfortunately.
Sorry, guys.
You're good.
I mean, Dat
Right, so-
Batty,
This is just to set up shit for
Dat
future.
Zephyr, Dat
I'm going to
Cactus.
cast Long Strider on myself.
Charlemagne?
Just to set up
No,
shit for
fuck.
the future.
Carnage.
Okay.
Carnegie.
Rules not big enough for this.
Where am I?
Thinking about doing
And then I'm just going to just move
Wizard cast fire.
away from the group.
Essentially, yeah.
You want to go Over here?
The other direction.
Deeper
Like
into
there?
the room on your wall.
Yeah, this is the way
Cody,
you
you
guys
got
came
a
in.
laser
So
pointer,
Cody?
right?
you want to go there? Yeah, thank you.
Well, that's not. That's
No,
not,
point on
at
there.
the
Screen.
It disappears on the screen.
You had it? No, it didn't
No.
disappear. It was right there.
My hand covered it. All right.
Got it.
Yeah, give me
Like
right,
there?
give me like right there.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
50.
And yes, and I've got Long Strider on me.
Okay.
But that's pretty much all I can do this round then.
Okay.
Long strider in this chamber is hilarious.
It's like he can run up the wall. And,
Right.
again, there are no.
I decided not to do
I
the
can run in, I
druid
can run out.
equivalent
I
to
can run in,
fire.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
run out. Run in, run out.
All right.
Tech.
I'm gonna run up.
And you are this one? No. Which one are
The
you?
Stone
one
boy.
with
Biggest-
all
the
the rocks
big
all
rock
over
boy.
it.
The one
I-
with the red coat.
Yeah.
The paladin with the rocks all over.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna run up.
All right. I'm going to Wrathful Smite as a bonus action and then attack.
Okay. I don't know what the Wrathful Smite does.
The
but-
bonus action just pumps up his.
14.
That's a miss.
Psychic damage.
Okay.
If he hits.
If I hit.
Yeah, it
No,
only-
it's,
it's
it
expended when you
makes her afraid of me,
Okay.
so she has to run from you.
If she can.
Right. But I mean, for Sentinel, and then she has to run.
Exactly. Oh, that's disgusting. That's amazing.
Uncle Buck.
Oh, is it my turn? Yep.
If Kenton, are you done?
Yep.
Are you
Then
after
it's
me?
No, it's the enemy and then us.
Shoot.
You, the enemy, and then Huntress and I.
This person looks dangerous.
The three bodies around it probably.
The 3 dead bodies signify that this person is dangerous.
Was
I'm
sort
a-
of the boss monster entrance, like
I'm gonna walk over to
if we're in a Zelda game.
Carnegie von Charlemagne,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do one of those like French things where you don't do the kisses, but you do. You get really close. I'm like, we got this.
All right. Roll for damage.
I said I'm not gonna get close. That's what the
Please
French-
roll for damage.
He does the air.
He does the air
I
kiss.
do the
Oh,
air
okay.
On
kiss.
either
That's what the
side.
French is. It's the air kiss.
All right.
I'd be like, it's all right. We got this. Stay rooted.
I thought
And
he
I
was
start
just
raging.
getting himself ready to rage right
Yeah,
then.
I wasn't sure.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I was pumping myself up to get ready. Stop it!
So that's your move.
I'm raging as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. No, I got plenty of movement. And then I'm gonna go up to straddle the dead body.
Okay.
Of course.
Not on just because it's in the spot I want to be in. It's just everyone calm down.
You had
Based on the
Right.
things you've said this game,
Then
I
I-
mean,
I eat the dead body. All right.
I'm going to.
I wear it like a glove.
I'm going to pull out my maul
Okay.
and put away my shield, and I'm going to reckless just
Okay.
whack. Ooh, thank goodness that was reckless. Oh my god.
Get your temporary hit points though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You just get them.
It's 11 to hit.
That's
Does
a
it
miss.
get at the beginning of the turn, or
Yeah,
just you?
at the beginning of my turn.
All right. Who's next? She is.
that's what I should have done before I did that.
All right. So, the first one to approach is, and that's this one here.
Yep.
Okay. The head and face of the woman part turns to you, but she's completely devoid of any sort of like emotion or reaction. It's almost like she sees you, but kind of looks right through you. And she takes a swipe with her hand, and will miss with a 12. And then with her other arm.
You so sure about that?
Oh, really? All right, 12. She hits a 12. Did she hit you?
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
level 3.
Right on. Right on my AC
Yeah.
there.
Excuse me, Sentinel, because she attacked somebody that's not me. And I'm
Does
reckless.
what?
So I get to attack her
Okay.
immediately.
I mean, the attack still goes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me finish
Oh
the.
no, I'm sorry. I have to declare that I use my reaction.
Yes.
when
Yes.
it's
I'm
not
going to
important.
use my reaction to intercept.
And that just stops it, or
No, that only
Reduces
lowers
it.
it by 4.
okay. So keep that in mind.
But I didn't
You
roll
take
very high.
the damage or the
6
attack?
points of
Damage.
damage. I need a con save.
Reduced by 4.
All right. So 2 points.
Con save.
I'm suck at con saves today. That's a 6.
Okay. So you take 6 points of poison damage from the claws.
Gotcha.
So then you get to attack.
I had advantage
Okay.
because of reckless. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's even gonna do better. 23.
That'll hit.
All right, so that is a 2d6. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. She turns to you
Yeah.
after you punch her.
Yeah.
Or
No, I hit her with a maul.
hit her with a maul.
Sure.
Again, no emotional reaction, and swipes with you with her other arm. And gets a 19 on the die.
Oof.
So I need a con save from you, and then you take.
That's a 24.
Okay. So first you take 7 points of piercing damage, and then whatever you got, whatever
Reduced to
modified
3,
for your rage,
Reduced to 3, which means I take nothing.
and then don't you always have a minimum of 1?
No,
No,
temporary
I'm
hit
saying
points.
because my
Oh,
temp,
okay.
it went to my temp, which was 3.
So you take half of 6, so 3 points of poison damage.
Again?
Every-
6 points of
Oh,
poison.
okay. Yeah,
3
yeah,
slashing
reduced
to
to
half.
cool,
Yes.
cool. So I take all 3. Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And rage doesn't reduce poison.
No,
Right.
it's not.
Okay. So who's next?
Me.
All right.
I rage as well. Like spines come out. I get into combat mode.
You're like
I
one of
run
those owls that their face kind of like
Yeah,
contorts or whatever.
Yeah.
Like everything tightens up except for the spines that get a little bit longer.
She doesn't seem
Yeah,
impressed.
and I'm gonna run up to her.
You just coming up to the side.
Yep.
All right.
And punchy punch. Little mariachi business.
We had trouble finding spaghetti western music.
Reckless is only a 10, which isn't gonna hit.
Nope.
I'm guessing. It's only a 9.
All right. Who's next?
Oh, even one of those wouldn't have worked. Never mind.
Okay, but still,
But who's next?
Bonus action was Huntress.
Bonus action, or just action? Excuse me.
action? Yeah. I mean, you can take your bonus now if you'd like, but
Yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon on
Okay.
the other side of this entity,
okay.
and then going to, as my action,
Now, when
just
you
take a. Sorry.
I'm sorry. When you summon spiritual weapon, doesn't it immediately get an
Yes.
attack?
Yes.
So go ahead and make that first.
Okay. That's gonna be 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then I'll take a mushroom, eat it, and channel divinity,
Okay.
and cast. Well, not cast, but invoke duplicity. So I would like to put my duplicate.
Where do you want it?
Um,
I'm just gonna take out these bodies for now. Just remember there are 3 of them.
sure. And I
And
will,
2 are okay.
I'll put it opposite. Sorry, here I have a laser pointer for a reason. We'll put it. Go ahead, right there.
Right here
next-
or
Yeah,
there? Okay.
that's good.
Okay.
To be next to it to have disadvantage.
I'm not there yet.
No, no,
Um,
it's just
And then I will move 30 feet
Towards
close
it?
to my. Yeah,
So like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
sounds good. And that's my
Oh,
turn.
that's you. Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Back to the top. We're at Zephyrock.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Just for my own sanity here, instead of attacking on this one, I'm going to, because I should have done this first instead of running up and attacking, I'm going to cast Blur
Okay.
Nice. on myself.
Why you
defensive
screw
magic?
It's like casting Mage Hand after you're dead.
Yeah. Mage armor after. or, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, not Mage Hand.
Everyone's close to
And that kind of ends my turn there for now.
Okay. Who's
Well, 'cause
next?
I can't attack.
Boom. Howard Boom.
What are you gonna do? You're the only one not next to it.
Attack.
Well, so I'm going to get up next to it.
How?
There's,
There's
a spot right, there.
next to
Yeah,
me.
There's a spot right.
You want to go here or here?
Well, there.
Close.
You want to go there?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
All right, and I will make
We're
an
just
attack.
ringing her.
Yeah.
She's got some AoE attack that's just gonna fuck all of us.
Well, we're in a tiny room, so that would have happened anyway.
Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point.
That should be 16.
That'll hit.
All right.
First blood.
16. Wait, really? She
No, we hit her once.
Oh, okay.
You hit her, didn't you?
I heard.
Yeah.
I just whacked her that with that maul.
That's a 7 damage.
What was the? Did you hit her?
I hit her with the maul in my reaction sentinel
right.
attack.
What was
It was
No, I
9
just
points of
I
damage.
did
First
the
real turn.
calculation and then I forgot to write
First
it.
actual turn blood.
Yes.
Right.
The actual hit. Like, what did you have?
So what was the damage on that, Cody?
So that was a 7.
Okay.
I'm going to do a blade flourish on this.
16 in the hit.
Do a defensive flourish.
Okay.
So I deal an extra damage.
Equal to your inspiration die, and then that inspiration die increases your AC by whatever you roll.
Yes. So an additional 3. And
Okay.
I now have an additional 3 to my AC.
Until
So-
the end of your next turn, I think.
Yes. So start of my next turn.
Oh, start of your next turn.
Okay.
So I now have a 19 AC.
Nice.
Ooh!
Okay.
Sexy.
Close to me.
Who's next?
Listen to me. With your 3rd level 20 AC over here.
I'm gonna swing with my sword.
Cuck in person form.
That is 21 to hit.
Rock form.
21 will hit.
He's a rock.
All right.
He gets your rocks off.
I'm gonna divine smite.
Okay.
Can't get his
Your
rock off.
wrathful smite goes off.
Yes. Which I believe
Plus, you can pump smite into it.
does
Yeah.
a D6 is psychic.
I don't know if they can get away from you at this point.
You're hurting, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get you.
So it's 18 damage.
What did you roll to hit?
21.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't hear it. That's why.
Yeah.
Then you have to make a wisdom save.
You said 18 points.
Yeah.
Wisdom is a whole 7.
So you are now frightened of me.
Doesn't go off.
Oh, they're immune to fear.
I tried.
Your rocks don't go off.
All right. So
You don't
as,
get your rocks
You're
off.
not
as soon as you hit her, everybody needs to make me a strength check.
Strength check, strength saving throw.
I'm sorry. A strength saving throw.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
All right. So we'll do this one by one.
Advantage?
I did, and I rolled trash.
All right. So what?
Carnegie? Me?
Yeah. What
23.
23. All right. So you move 10. The dust moths and everything can basically come from the outside of something, grab you, and shove you against the wall. This is
Me.
all right. You 11. All right. You're moved 20 feet away
20. Oh,
and fall prone.
oh my,
And you also fell prone. Oh no, you made
23?
it. You made it. So
Okay.
you're fine. All right.
That's me. 22.
22. So you move back 10,
12.
You're still
12,
within 10 feet of me.
20, and you're prone. This is 8. You get
Right,
pulled
20.
this way and are prone against the wall.
Ow.
It's actually more like a pull than a throw. That's what it feels like, anyways. Not that it matters.
So, like, dust motes come out of the wall.
No,
grab
come
it
out of something.
through the wall?
Just basically come.
Into visibility.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yep. Who's this?
that's
Huntress.
All right. What do you get?
5.
All right. You get knocked out also this way and prone
Not
and
unconscious.
That's-
my
that's a
duplicate.
not unconscious, just knocked out.
Duplicate.
It's my
Okay.
duplicate,
Doesn't
so I
get
don't know.
affected.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes. Now everybody can give me a perception check.
That was a lot.
Makes sense.
3.
14.
15.
6. 18.
All right. So you're the only, you're the only person that you're also the only one that get. What you notice, especially after seeing some other people, is, and it might be a little bit hard to see on this map, but there is what appears to be a square cube that goes from floor to ceiling, 30 by 30 around this area, where the dust motes seem to abruptly stop. So anything within that cube area looks like got shoved as far out as it possibly could from that cube area.
So wherever the cracked stone is, then.
Yeah.
Well, that cracked stone. You guys see it?
It might be hard
So
to see.
like,
Yeah.
it starts from here and it goes over here and it goes down here, and then it goes around there.
And
then it
what
goes-
I can
yeah.
do,
It's like a 20 by 20 square. Or
a
I'm sorry, a 30 by 30
square. Yeah.
A 3 by 3 of like 10 by 10.
Okay.
Who's next?
Muck.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
All right,
you
who
are
wants some hit points? Has 7. It's either you or you, and I think you need them more. So
I'm at 13.
okay, you get 7. I was like,
Yeah, take a bite of my root.
and I guess
I'm assuming at this point nobody's carrying a torch.
I was carrying one when
We
we came
had them.
in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right, but
they
I mean the
saved.
light is glowing still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, we
Yeah.
can still see.
Let's put it this way. It's probably still burning because the way
Yeah.
the light went off, I probably just dropped it, but
Cool.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just give them temporary hit points for the beginning of my turn. Now I guess I have to get up to stand up using half my movement.
Yep.
And then I think I can still move 15 feet to
No,
get
that's not.
within.
Is that you?
That's me.
Okay.
I think I can
I
still move
guessed right.
15 feet to get within melee. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do it again. Reckless.
Okay.
I have my maul out. My shield got probably thrown up against the wall or something. So. Oh, that's really good.
Can't fight with a maul and a shield, anyways.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I dropped it. That's why it's got thrown because I wasn't holding it anymore. That's an 18 and a 19, so a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna throw one of my strike of the giants into it, and you see as my maul, I turn my. You see my spine almost like snap as I twist all the way back, and I go so fast and hard that I ignite the atmosphere. I was like, and it's like it's going on like escape velocity. The maul comes around and gets wreathed in flames. And it's gonna take an extra D10 of fire damage as I hit it. I'm like, yeah, toasted ghost. And yes, so I'm gonna do that. Oh hell yeah. Okay, 6, 7, 12, 13.
The ghost can be the
It's
marshmallow in your poop.
18 point. Do you need the fire and the bludgeoning separate?
Nope.
So 18 points of damage total.
All right. Who's next?
Her turn.
Her turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
you're the only one that's there.
Yeah.
Well, no, and the duplicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I? No, never mind. She's ethereal. It's not gonna do anything.
So she gets advantage on you.
She
She
does.
is not ethereal. She is solid.
Translucent.
Have our hits
Yeah.
landed?
Yes.
Okay.
The only thing that hasn't seemed to work was the frighten from the smite.
Gotcha.
So she does get advantage.
There's just no reaction.
She's gonna
Yeah.
hit me. I got like a low AC.
Yeah, that'll 17.
Yes.
All right.
absolutely.
So you take 9 points of piercing damage, and I
Reduced
need a
to
con save.
4.
Like no pain reaction. no
Nothing.
nothing.
That's a 13 for con.
All right. That'll make it. You take 2 points of damage. I've already. Oh no, it's poison damage. So
It's 2 total.
no.
4.
It is 4 total. And that's poison, and then she attacks you again.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
I use my
Are you close enough?
30 feet.
Then yes. So it just is a regular hit then.
Hell yeah, thank you.
So
Dude!
so 6 points of piercing damage,
Reduced to 3.
Like that's the
and then I
magic
need
item
another con
chose.
save.
Sure. 19.
Okay, so you take. I'm sorry, you would have taken
2 last time.
2 last time and
It's okay.
1 this time.
Okay, so then I'll just keep it exactly where it was.
Yep, and that's her turn.
I'm still above half.
Okay.
Carnegie charges in because I didn't get knocked prone. Recklessly, that's a 21 to hit
That'll hit.
and 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
It's only a 6 on the first and 8 on the second, so a total of 14 damage.
Okay. All right. I need the 2 of you and you to give me another.
2 of who?
Ooh,
I'm sorry. You, and you, to give me another strength save.
Oh, because we're all.
Did you close in?
No, but I'm
He
standing.
only got pushed 10 feet back the first time.
Gotcha.
Strength save, you say?
Yes.
Oh! So how badly do I fail?
What'd you get?
3.
Okay.
Because I
so
rolled
you
a
get-
nat 1.
You get shoved out against the portal wall
Shoved
here
into the
and,
pipe.
and knocked prone. What'd you get?
14.
All right. So you get shoved 10. So you're bounce off the
Back
wall.
outside.
Yeah. So you're back outside. And what'd you get?
21.
So you get pushed 10.
Awesome. Just dig my toes into the ground.
Okay. Sorry. You get knocked out. But you're not prone because you saved.
Oh, it's 15 instead of 10?
Yeah. And
He's
he disappears. And the light goes out.
Torches
Including
on the ground.
including the
are
burning
still-
torches on the ground?
No, I meant the
The
solar
dome.
or the solar
so
effect.
is there still light in the chamber? then?
Just from the
Okay.
Torches, okay.
you hear a voice, although it's garbled and kind of hard to make out, coming from that portal.
Does it sound like anything that we would have recognized?
It sounds like a very weak female voice.
Question: does it look like that pipe or entrance or that hole is being blocked by that cube that I noticed?
No, the cube area
Yeah,
was the whole thing here.
I know.
Oh,
like
does it
was-
go up to it? It
yeah,
seemed
like
like
is it like block? Like is it blocking the way?
Yeah,
through
it
there?
would have been. Yeah.
Okay,
Not that you don't see any resistance from it, but it's in front of the.
gotcha.
Okay.
So I have a little
What-
bit of an idea.
So we'll say an initiative for now. Who's next? After. Sorry.
Is it Huntress?
It was
Who just went?
who just went? It was
Carnegie.
Carnegie.
just
Carnegie.
went.
All right. So who's next? After that,
I don't know because I don't know which one it is.
it's probably the second one.
It's either you or Huntress.
I think it's Huntress, but
I think it's
Yeah.
Huntress had a 13, so I think so. Yeah.
okay.
all right. What does Huntress do?
Went out.
Now the heat in the chamber has stayed the same. It just when that thing is up, it just feels.
I had missed a couple of the initiative scores, so I was just not tracking this time.
I'm
The
gonna
program
keep
was fighting me.
both the spiritual weapon and the duplicate
Okay.
there, but does anybody recognize this voice? Like, what is going on? And that's whatever is coming out of the portal. I'm mimicking it perfectly,
Okay.
and just like basically trying to do a group.
Nice. With you actually making it sound louder so everybody can hear it, it's you interacted with her before. It's definitely Anissa.
Okay, I'll also
There's
stand
a-
up just for just to make it clear that
You
I'm doing
are there.
that. Okay, and I will walk towards the portal, and that'll
Okay.
be it.
So you walk into that, light comes back up, this appears right here again, and the cracks and stuff like that you saw from when you were hitting it are gone.
No, I don't like that. What? No.
But but it's now visible to everybody again in the room. And
Yeah,
everything?
yeah, the light has come back up. You see the motes in the square in that cube kind of thing again as she steps into it.
What's on the ceiling?
It's domed.
Oh,
So
there's nothing on
it
the
goes all the way up to the
There's
the
not a
ceiling.
mosaic then?
No. The only yes, there are mosaics. They're just geographic symbols.
So sorry.
The only mosaic is on this wall. What do you do when she materializes?
I will, because I haven't used my bonus action yet, because I've basically used my action to do the mimicry, etc. Whack.
Okay, you're still 5 feet away from her, so you want to walk in
No,
further?
no, the spiritual weapon. Will Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, 17 to hit.
So
That'll
we all
hit.
got pushed out. It's
5.
See if we can get by her.
We just all go through. You want me to take care of it?
All right, that should be it. 'Cause,
Okay.
Like, I
Who's
wasn't
next?
gonna-
Same initiative order.
Back up to Zephyr.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
you're
if I understand.
you're
this.
outside of
I understand this.
you're.
Yeah, keep in mind you're nice inks.
So she's
Right.
she's taking up like a little 10-foot square right there.
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
she?
she's just that
Okay.
big.
So
yeah.
and you're 5 feet, and you're another 5 feet away from there.
Well, and her. I'm gonna say you guys have worked together enough to know that she has the second
Duplicate.
duplicate.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not her that we know that that's
Right.
Yeah.
illusion.
You've taken the mushrooms that I've given
Right.
you
That's
guys.
why I'm trying to make sure she's not in there.
Shared hallucination.
Yep.
I'm going to. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna stand up and step just inside of the square, like literally 1
I'm
foot.
trying to remember
like,
who you are. Sorry.
I'm here. Let me
The
get
green
find
one.
it.
This one. Here.
Yes.
So you're going there.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shout to Huntress and everybody else, stay back a bit. Huntress, go back another 5 feet. And I'm going to hold my action until Huntress steps out, at which point I will cast Entangle.
Okay.
I will do that once it's my turn.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah, I'll
just
be
remember
ready.
that. All right.
Yep.
Who's next?
Powerboom.
So I will stand up because I think I'm prone right now.
Yep. Sorry, I don't know. I gazed into the abyss of your eyes. That's this one here.
It happens. And I will go ahead and run in and do an attack.
Okay, you could hear him.
Yes.
Okay, just
I,
making
but
sure.
I have long strider on, and when I attack, I get an extra 10 feet to my movement
Oh.
on top of the long strider movement.
So
Okay.
you can go and attack and then run away.
Yeah, except he only gets out the first 5 feet, not the second. She has 10-foot reach.
He's talking about.
But,
the
but,
squares.
but she has to still hit me.
Right, that's true. All right, so what do you hit?
So yeah, so I'm going to run in. I'm going to do a scimitar attack.
Okay.
Not this die though,
Because you hate that die?
it hates me.
Oh, that's fair.
So what is this one?
I'm okay with it.
12.
That will miss.
So I will then do a bonus attack.
Okay.
That one's even worse.
Okay.
I don't care about the opportunity attack. I'm going to try to just get out of the way.
Like over here? Or is that where you want to go?
Outside of what he just said that the range
like there.
of his entangle is.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I have enough feet to do it because I got plus 10 from the long strider plus another 10 from my bardic shit.
Let's see. So she will. If a 9 misses, I think.
That
it
is
misses.
miss.
All right.
That is miss. So she's used her reaction.
So you do like
Who's
the
next?
center.
I was planning on centering on her.
Who's next?
Me.
Yeah, tech.
Okay.
And she no
So-
longer has reaction.
Then Muck.
I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna channel Divinity Perilous Athlete,
Okay.
which gives me advantage on my strength and dex checks and plus 10 to my jump, and I'm gonna jump at her.
Okay. Well, you do got to stand up, so that's happier.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I have plus 10 to my jump,
So you jump into eternity on that side of no. There you go. Okay.
and then I'm gonna swipe at her.
Left or right?
He's even himself.
10.
Like
10 to
sauce
hit.
on it.
10 misses.
Spider monkey.
All right. Do you do anything else?
I use my bonus action and my.
I'm just making sure you're fucking up Kevin's plan. That's all. All right.
That was intentional. I have a 9 intelligence.
Okay.
I also now have advantage on
He
the
is
strength
also
check.
working for
I'm
me,
so
just so
sorry.
you know.
I have an 8. This isn't gonna work.
All right. Who's next?
Plans do
Table.
not work.
Table right
We
here.
all have
On the
negative
plus side,
intelligence on this side.
We also are good at the checks for your entangle right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose turn? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
because danger sense. Yeah.
Hey, Muck.
If tech's done,
My
Muck's
turn?
up.
Yep.
Who does not have a negative to their intelligence? No, in game.
Oh.
In game.
In game.
It's just Kevin. That makes sense. Everybody get back. We're like, "Ah!"
All right.
+1.
All right, Muck.
We
what do
like
you
your
got?
fancy words, fancy man. All right.
Explains why I've been leading a lot.
All right. So
He can't hear you. His ears are full of corn.
that's 11
And it's
temporary hit points.
To who?
It's gonna be you. Did you get hit again?
No.
It has to be you. You're the only one with intent to me. Cool. It's has to be you.
Okay.
So how much was it?
Right.
11. You get 11 now.
All right.
So cool. So it overrode the smaller amount.
Yes, it did. I'm gonna fucking charge in.
That's you again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind her if I can, because at 30 feet I can get up right in the pipe. I want to like jump into the. I want to do this like
You
and jump into the pipe if I can.
how many feet of movement do you have?
I have 30, but I want to do the jump.
You can't move 30 and then no. Why are you trying to cheat? You're a DM. We hate people like you.
I'm not trying to cheat. I'm trying to see what I can
He's
get
trying
away
to play
with.
real cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to play real cool.
But not this time. You can get up to the pipe, but you can't put anything in it.
In the pipe, 5, 5, 5. All right,
All right.
so I'm going
You
to.
can get to the pipe. You can't put it in.
Right.
It's my favorite terrain.
It's also difficult. Right?
I'm immune.
Not for Uncle Muck. He's always moist. All right.
You have to step with your legs back towards.
Where's the button? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna reckless.
Where's the
I've been reckless in the pipe. Here we go.
Jesus.
Not knowing where the
Oh.
button is explains a lot of things.
So it's
Jesus Christ.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Yeah.
Not for you though. No, it'll
How you
hit.
doing?
She's dying over there.
All right, I'm gonna do another
tripping.
fucking strike of the giants.
Okay.
We are all children
I'm
here.
gonna. So I do jump, but it's part of my. I just jump through their space as I go over, just like for flavor. Just and I just torpedo my maul. Like,
Frequent visitor on the Rocky Road.
10, 12. It's 18 points of damage. Another
Okay.
18, same thing. So,
All right. Who is next?
Her
All right.
enemy.
I mean, you at least understood me telling you to go back, so I will still cast
I'm
it when
behind
you
her.
move back.
All right. So one claw's coming at you. You're reckless, right?
Me, yeah. Got it.
15.
That hits because I don't have my shield.
Silly man.
4 points of physical damage, and I need a con check.
So 2.
Con save. Sorry.
Ooh, 12.
All right. So you take 6 points of poison damage,
Okay.
and then she swipes at this Kenku. Does she have to hit?
Is
Or-
it my duplicate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that it doesn't. That just does nothing.
Just
Yeah,
it just
doesn't do-
disappears.
No,
No.
it stays there.
Just
It
goes
just
through
does
it.
nothing.
It's
She
okay.
wastes the attack.
Yeah.
It goes right through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I'm
She's not
like
moving or anything.
Okay. Carnegie's up. He rushes in.
Friends.
Fistful of spikes goes whoosh. And an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm a dumb plant.
Okay. You're still smarter than half the party.
I have a
Not
9.
wrong, not
At least
wrong.
2 of them have an 8. So,
Yep.
Who's next?
Halboom. No,
Is it me or?
Huntress.
Actually, man, it's,
Okay.
5 out of 6
I
of stuff
actually-
negative.
What you gonna do?
fantastic.
8899.
It's amazing.
Wait. Stand back. Okay. I'll step back.
Which triggers my whole action.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yep.
Yes. Everybody, make a save.
Amazing.
Entangle right on the creature.
Okay.
Is it?
It's a DC, it's a strength DC.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
I'm outside the range now. I think I moved outside the
Yeah,
range.
you did.
I now have advantage.
So, did you beat a 13?
22.
19.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, you
stepped
said
out.
that.
Up 21.
21. They all
16.
16. Yeah. It was worth it. It was a great idea.
That was awesome.
We're like,
I,
the floor is lava.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Did it work on the thing?
No,
No.
it didn't.
She got a 16.
Oh, no.
Cody, what's
I
your
love the
intelligence?
idea, though. It was a great idea.
Yeah.
That was a great
Freeze
idea.
it, go through.
9?
Okay.
Who's next?
Well, no, all I
Um,
did was step
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah,
So
it's still your turn.
now what are you gonna do?
So, I mean, you gotta see the truth, man. You gotta just take a little spike of the ayahuasca here. So spiritual weapon attack does not work. And then, who's anybody hurt?
What's your
I am-
damage?
I know that.
Hey, keep your hand down.
I am extremely hurt.
I am, but I have.
I am below a quarter.
He's
Yeah,
getting nailed.
I am, but I have 11
I'm
temporary hit points.
Dumb.
Yeah.
How close
Yes.
am I to you?
Me?
Yeah.
You're
When she appeared, the
He's
ceiling lit up.
like 20 feet from
When
me,
she disappeared, the
Okay.
ceiling went dim.
Mm-hmm.
When she appeared again, the ceiling lit back up.
and she was healed.
Okay.
So either keep her in keep her here.
Nope.
Or
I
get
got
the fuck
I
out
got
of here.
I got dumb smarts.
You've
I
got
figured something out.
Okay.
Okay. Whose turn is
Collapse
it, though?
the ceiling.
Oh, we're still working with the
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, where are you? You're
I'm right next to the pipe. I'm ready to enter the pipe.
the hash pipe. I will move my duplicate over so I can cast Cure Wounds on you.
Awesome.
You get 6 HP.
In half, because
No.
He's raging.
Rage healing.
you're too angry. Yeah.
And that is.
I don't need your shit. What, Taxi?
I mean, you know.
Ayahuasca tastes like good bears too.
Yeah.
Trying to decide if I'm gonna make
And
a
that's my
stupid
turn.
move or
All
not.
right. Who's next?
Might as well.
Remind
Back
me
up,
when we're
Zephyrock.
up to the beginning of the round.
Zephyrox is up.
Yep.
All right. I am going to transform into a flying snake,
Yes.
Nice.
I'm not gonna change your
and then
because
I'm
last
going
time I
to
thought you
fly
were a fucking scorpion.
right past her and through the hole.
Okay, that will provoke.
No,
No, it won't. I have flyby. I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yes.
All right. So you go in.
Nope.
Nope.
The green one.
I really want the cactus going. This one. All right.
Yes.
So you fly in, and it's the same
Yeah,
thing like
and
this.
I'm
As you go through, you realize because you're medium still, right?
tiny.
Tiny. Okay, so you don't have a problem. You would have had to make an acrobatics to jump into the thing without whacking your head.
Amazing.
To go in, and then what's your movement?
60 feet in that
Okay.
flying speed.
So I'll let you get from where you were down into like the bottom of the loop. You have low light or dark vision. I mean,
I'm
Flying
double checking.
snake? It's blind sense, I think.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
That's why I'm double checking too.
I think I have blind sense of 10 feet.
I have blind sight 10 feet.
Okay, so just above you can see or sense Anissa up against the like a wall. It only goes up and then out for like 5 feet, and that's where she's stuck. You get the smell of like people that, or you get the smell that she's been here a while. You can
Luck
tell
would
that,
be very happy. Up
yeah,
there.
you can definitely tell that there are numerous water skins around her that seem to have been drained. I mean, she doesn't seem to be moving a lot, but she is moving, and you can kind of hear her calling out, but her voice is very raspy. All right, who's next? I'm sorry. Is that
No,
rest
that's
of
the
you?
end of
Okay.
my turn.
Who's next?
Power boom,
Uh,
and then tech.
is there anyone near me who is seriously injured still at this point in time?
I am still.
He's not near him though. He's,
Well,
within
he's
20
here,
feet of
right?
me.
Well, he has long strider though.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I've got long strider and yeah, so I've
So you
got-
want to go over?
I'm just
here?
above half.
One of these. That's you.
Use your
Okay,
I've
so
been, I've been soaking up all her hits.
Okay, so yeah, can I get within 5 feet of him with 45 movement?
10?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, totally. Here. So you want to go here, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, then I will cure wounds for Uncle Muck.
Grab my roots.
This is just gonna be like first level, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, first level. But that's still 2d8 plus shit.
That's 1d8.
That's a
Th-
bonus.
This says 2d8 for cure wounds.
Cure
Yeah,
wounds at
first
first
level.
level.
Second,
1d8.
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 According to this,
That's the newer rules.
Well,
Yeah.
no, that's
Well-
the newer stuff. Yeah, that's not legacy.
That's wrong.
yeah. It's
okay.
1d8.
Well, so fuck now it's fucking fuck me up.
Here.
Okay.
Here you
So,
go.
so we're doing 1d8. then
1d8
fine.
per level.
Okay.
1d8 plus.
All right. Well, then
Plus
fine.
Plus your spell
modifier.
casting modifier.
Yeah.
So plus your wisdom, I guess?
No.
He's a bard, so charisma.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that was changed on that system, like automatically.
That was very
They upped it for healing word too.
They want to make sure people stay alive more.
I don't.
They're trying to make it easier.
It's not that I don't like you, Amar.
Just get good, scrub.
Well, so this could have been this could have been good. This could have been good, but instead you get instead of the 288, you get 1d8, so you get 4.
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
That's what I'm
I'll
telling you.
allow it.
This could have been good.
It's all right. No, it's
But-
fine. Everything helps because I'm raging, and everything helps.
Okay.
So 4, that's fine.
So you get 4.
So I'm at 26 out of 40, so I'll be okay.
Okay.
I can soak up a couple more hits.
And then if
I can see the wheels spinning in your head like, I found her, now what do I do with it?
Actually, I have an idea.
You still
I was
have extra
waiting for-
movement.
Right. That's what I'm deciding.
You want to run through that tunnel? I don't know. Well, wait.
Yeah, you want.
Has someone used the reaction yet, or has they?
No.
No.
Well, you know
No,
what? I don't
because she
give
couldn't
a fuck.
hit him.
Right.
She couldn't hit me last time. Yeah. If I could
No,
make
she
it-
meant she didn't swipe at the.
Oh.
Yeah. She couldn't hit the snake.
It's
because
also
it has
because
to
my
be
son.
by.
No, that's why I was wondering.
So she used her reaction. Then.
No,
She
she
did
couldn't.
She couldn't.
She
Yeah.
couldn't.
Well,
She-
then fuck it. She can use her reaction on me. I'll fucking try and go through the tunnel then.
Okay, that's going to actually. How much movement do you have left? Because it's going to be an
He had
acrobatics.
45.
I had
and it took
45
him
to
like
start with.
30 to get there. He can have.
Well, no, yeah, 45. Yeah, 45.
Okay. So, with a successful acrobatics check, I'll let you get into the pipe, but you're going to be like in the
Dive
first
into
5
it.
feet.
Please don't crush the
Well,
tiny
he
snake.
can't dive into it because he's down there. So,
He
but
doesn't
you can get.
cannonball.
He can't see where he's at the bottom
But
of the pipe.
He can't end his move.
Right.
And, yeah.
You
So
can end
Well,
your
he's
move.
tiny.
So,
Oh, shit.
so
Yeah.
successful acrobatics.
you'll get in success, but you'll still provoke.
That's fine. That's
I do
fine.
have
That'll-
I do
that'll
have
hit my
expertise in
reaction.
acrobatics. So
You have what?
A tiny
Expertise.
creature
Expertise
does
in
not.
acrobatics.
Does
So
not
roll well.
handle being squeezed.
14.
Nope.
All right. Well, all right. I tried.
But you.
And opportunity attack. Or
I
does
tried-
he not
I
get
tried.
in at all?
He wouldn't have left.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna put you
In the pipe.
like here because of that spiritual weapon.
Bounced off.
You're in the same space as the spiritual weapon because the spiritual weapon doesn't take up a space.
Okay, so you're in the. I'm not gonna move you.
That's fine.
Right, but
but so you know.
but you can't really do that with the minis.
Is
though,
that what
so
you mean
it's-
by that?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Tech.
So yeah.
Tech.
That works.
Oh, are you
Or
done?
did you have
Yeah,
bonus
that-
action?
No. No.
All right.
You have inspirations?
He's
like, no, those are for me.
Well,
Well, yeah, he's a College of
He's
Swords
21.
bard. Those are for him.
I do have a drone
Okay,
that can
guys,
give me
hold
back
on. I'm trying to
one,
figure out what the rock's
so-
doing.
Yeah.
Wait,
What do you
who
cooking?
hasn't gone
He's
yet?
not done.
Who's
What
cooking?
are you
Who hasn't gone yet? Who hasn't gone
He's
yet?
not
The
done.
rock is hitting him with the long
Wait. Who
But
hasn't?
he's not done
Who
yet.
hasn't gone yet?
Tectonic
I was
goes,
on
and
next.
then
No, he has a bonus. action.
the enemy goes.
All right, then I'll inspire Tectonic.
Okay.
What do you say?
Tecton. Sorry.
Dang on, just beat the fucking bitch, man. I tell you what.
Nick's
You
was
don't
better.
understand, but it's inspiration.
I got a 21
Makes you
to
feel
hit
good.
her, so
What
I
is
did
it? A
hit her.
D6?
Yeah.
with minimum damage of 4.
I'm okay with it. Who's next?
Her.
All right. She takes a swipe at you.
No, that's 4.
All right.
That's going to be a 24.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. All right.
Okay. So you take 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need a con save.
Assholes.
She's ripping you a new one. Yes.
Wait,
Matt,
that was
can
a
I
con?
move?
Con.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Because I
She
didn't get
attacked
chased
somebody
into it.
else? She attacked somebody else?
I was gonna come around next to the cactus so I can block the attack.
15 on the
Uh,
con save.
That was when though? That was like your last.
Just,
Right,
just
just-
he
before.
just-
Oh, so you want to go here? Is that right?
Or past.
I was gonna go there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Not
you're
that it
attacking
matters too
him?
much, but it was just
15 on
because
the
I
con
want to be
save.
able to protect.
On the con
someone.
save. So you make it. So you take 1 point of poison. What was and then
He
she
attacks somebody other than me, so I get to attack.
Okay.
Still reckless.
Still reckless.
That's 13. 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Ooh, that's max damage. So that is 17 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
All right. right, who's next?
Me.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. She only got one attack.
Yes.
On the other attack, she swings for you.
Me?
Yep.
Am I close enough to block him?
So block the crit,
You're
or
within 5 feet of me.
yeah.
I'll reduce the damage if she hits.
Metal grate.
She'll hit with a 16.
That's the damage.
Ooh, max damage, so it's probably good.
-8.
All right, so no,
Nice.
you take 9 normally, so 1, right?
So you
Oh, I'm sorry.
have it
One.
first, then
Right.
you reduce it. So I take nothing.
All right, so for that, but you take 8 points of poison damage.
I didn't roll a con yet.
Take a full.
That is 16.
All right, so you take 4 points.
Got it. Awesome. That was awesome.
That's her second attack.
That's her turn.
Yep.
Tight as fuck.
Okay. My turn. This is what I am thinking. You tell me if this is possible or not.
Okay.
Decanter of Endless Water
Mhm.
has a geyser option. Shoots a 30-foot line pressure washer, essentially, blast.
Right.
It specifically says you can target objects,
Mm-hmm.
and it can push up to a 200-pound creature.
Okay.
So it has that amount of pressure to it.
Mhm.
I want to target the mosaic on the wall behind her
Okay.
and try to pressure wash tiles off.
Okay. That was my mosaic. No, yeah, you can try that. Yeah.
Okay,
I would hope that's your move.
that's what I do.
Okay. You, since it doesn't really have an attack or anything.
So a
Right.
creature would make a DC strength saving
Right,
throw to
but-
get pushed.
Right.
An object just,
Okay, so you blast part of the mosaic off the wall.
yes. The object is either knocked over or pushed up to 15 feet away from you.
I'm gonna say because of
So
that,
however
so-
you want to
Right. It
interpret
basically where
that.
it hits, it takes a chunk out of the mosaic.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Like this.
Yes.
Who's next? Unless you're doing something
Huntress.
else.
Are
Huntress.
you moving?
Nope.
All right. Oh, it goes as a not as a reaction, as something else.
Okay.
Everybody make strength checks.
Including me.
Not you, bastard. Yeah.
Someone else is in the pipe, right?
It's him and.
And the person we're looking for.
Yep. All right. What'd you get?
23.
All right. So you just get moved 10. You're fine. Who's this?
Natural 20 for 23.
All right. So 5. That's not really a spot. Well,
Just into the corner.
so that's 15.
He would get pushed into the corner.
Well, there is no corner. It's a.
Then he would just get pushed up against the wall.
Oh, it's not doing that, but it's going to stop you there because it will. All right, who's this?
That is.
Him. All right,
Yeah.
No, that's the duplicate.
that's the duplicate. This is you.
That's me.
All right,
You got
what
a
do you?
16.
16. So you get moved.
I get moved backwards?
It's pulling you.
Oh.
Out of that 30-foot
okay.
square.
Yeah. All right, this one is.
That's him.
Yep, and you're not in it. I think I've got everybody. Oh, that's your. That's right. I'm like, why am I missing one? He's in the fucking pipe. I need a
Five.
strength check from you. Go to.
What? Fuck, man. God damn it.
I triggered
He hit
the,
something.
I triggered the blowback.
Of course he did.
I touched the button.
It was a strength check.
Yeah.
Pull the pipe.
Or a strength save, sorry, not a. Oh wait, no, it is a strength. What did I
You've
say?
been having us
save.
do strength saving
Strength
throws
save,
the
yes,
whole
not
time,
check.
So
Sorry.
It's 11.
All right, so you get pulled, and you are knocked prone there. All right.
Oh my god, what the
Who's next?
Huntress.
No damage.
No damage. It just pulls you out of the square.
But that doesn't do anything.
No, it just knocks you prone.
How's
If
she
it-
looking?
No, I just mean like I blasted some tiles off. Nothing really.
Right.
happened.
There's no. Other than that, there's no
triggered-
reaction from her.
It triggered the pole, but nothing else.
Right.
How's she looking?
Whatever
She
you
doesn't
thought
well,
was
she-
going to happen.
I was gonna say
with
she doesn't
your
look
stupid
happy, but
tactic.
she doesn't look anything.
Zephyrix, where'd you go? And I try to go follow through the pipe. I hop on my broom and follow.
Okay, so you're gonna.
Yep.
Wow, that's gonna be tough for you to be riding on a broom and trying to get through a 3-foot tall.
Yep. Well,
So you can give me an
Brace like
acrobatics
Hollow
check.
bones.
Burn bones.
I am very thin boned, so yeah.
You're still a medium creature.
Yes.
You're just a folded up turkey at this point.
Acrobatics, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not gonna be easy.
11.
No, I'm gonna say you basically stop right next to. You kind of do one of these. The tip of the broom goes through, but like your chest hits the portal and you bounce off.
Man, the dimensions of things are just not right. Okay, all right. Hold on, get it together. All right. And whack with the spiritual weapon
Okay.
on her.
It's like a dog.
At least you didn't lose it when you hit the wall.
I know. That is 19 to hit her.
That will hit.
6 points.
All right. Who's next?
I believe it's back up to me.
Okay.
I finished flying up to.
Okay. So what you see, because you still, I'm gonna say that there's enough light. Well, no, not really with this thing. There's enough that you can see
Blind
with,
sight.
oh, that's right. Good. So what you see, so on the other side of Arissa is this blockage in this tunnel that has very intricate. At first, you think it's a mosaic, but because you can see, kind of like in a weird three-dimensional type of way, you realize that it's some sort of sliding puzzle.
Oh,
Jesus.
Okay.
We're fucked anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the person who has intelligence over there.
What are you gonna do? The smartest one of you finally made it into the hole.
What are we gonna do with a puzzle? Oh, pretty colors.
He can't see colors.
So it's a sliding block puzzle.
The mosaic in this blockage seems to be that. Yes.
I try and figure out what the puzzle is.
All right. Give me. This is why I made it a skill check. Give me a. Give me. You got it. You have a choice. A wisdom or an int check.
Matt, could you
Wisdom
tell that
or
none of us
int
wanted to
check?
think for this one shot?
Yes.
Since I have to use this thing's wisdom, I believe.
No, not when you're a druid for wisdom.
That's right. Okay, so I get to use mine.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to use my wisdom.
Okay.
Yes.
Just
for your
straight
wisdom,
check.
You
your
get all
brain
your,
is still here.
your intellectual.
But your body is different.
Yeah.
It's a check, not a save.
My mind's telling me no.
Still get a +1 to it.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying.
That is a 16.
Okay. You hear, as you kind of like are flying around, you kind of use your butt, also known as a tail, to kind of shift some blocks around after kind of like looking at it and trying to figure out what has been, trying to figure out this puzzle. You move a piece and you hear a click on the inside. That's one success.
So I want everyone to see this from Marissa's point of view.
This
flying snake comes in.
She moves, but she really can't. She seems to be so exhausted that she's probably thinking you're a fucking dream. Oh wait, she can't even see you.
Oh, if she's a half elf, would she have?
Oh, that is
Yeah.
true.
there's no
only
light.
out of one side.
Yeah.
Only out of
there-
one
there's-
side.
There's very little light, but she is a
Great
half
depth
elf.
perception.
She can see.
So,
I have
and then
heterochromia.
bonus action end my turn.
Okay.
I will, because I'm already in here. I will pop out of my
You can do that down below. In here, there's only a 5 foot. Oh no, yeah, but like a 5 foot space.
She's taking up.
She's
all the
taking
space.
up.
She does most of the space. Okay. Then yeah,
So
I won't do that yet. I won't do
Snakes
that
over
right now.
puzzles.
I won't do that right
Everything's
now.
an
Then.
S. All right. Who's next?
I believe it's you.
This is a fucking mess. This is absolute mess.
I'm enjoying myself.
Okay, wait, is anyone still in the room looking hurt? Really hurt? Besides the bad guys.
I'm just above half.
I have 6 hit points out.
I mean, we invaded
points
their
left?
space. I don't know if
Oh.
it's
No, I've
technically
been
the
hit
bad
by
guy.
6 hit
I've got.
points.
I could
Oh,
be
okay.
healed the most, but I'm just above half.
Yeah. I think Muck's taken like the most of the
Yeah,
damage.
I'm taking about like 70% of the damage here.
Every time she goes to swing,
no,
she
which
hits
one are
them.
you? Which one are you?
I'm this guy right here. The one.
The one next,
Like
yeah.
literally across the room from you.
Okay, but I've got Long Strider, so
Yeah, you can
it
easily
doesn't
get to
fucking
me.
matter.
You still gotta stand up first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it's so. I got
It's
Long
still,
Strider.
still
so it
plenty.
doesn't
Yeah,
fucking
you
matter.
can go
The
here.
room isn't that big.
I have a long strider. I'm gonna make you a shirt.
What do you want to do?
I have a long strider. It doesn't fucking matter.
So, Mr. Bojangles, what would you like to do?
Bow.
Alright, so yeah, so I will get next to fucking Uncle Fuck.
That's what my name in high school. But no start
Uncle?
thinking again.
Uncle was your. Oh, yeah. All right.
We don't have to talk about
His,
it.
his
Because
family
Grandpa and
starts
Dad
young.
were already taken.
No.
That was
Ooh, wait.
creepier.
I'll take it back.
Alright, and I'll do a first level cure wounds.
Okay.
8 plus.
1d8 plus.
See, I feel so bad because like, on my sheet it says 2 plus 2.
That's the wrong sheet.
I know
Cody.
that now.
I know that now.
Okay, you get 5.
back.
You get 5.
Puts me at 27. It's pretty good.
And then I am going to. Has she used her action yet?
No.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking back the fuck up and provoke to waste her reaction.
So, like that? Or you want to go further?
Or towards the hole.
Well, the whole. What do you want to do, Cody, before these
Which
guys?
direction?
I want to waste her reaction.
So you want to go out like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So that will provoke. I don't think a 12 is going to hit you.
That is not gonna hit me.
All right.
So I've wasted her reaction. So that's a success.
Who's next? Unless you got
No, that's
Okay.
That's gonna be it.
Tech.
tech.
I'm going to run up in front
Oh, I guess
of
they both use
Uncle.
their reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
because
And then
Her
attack.
last turn.
now they have
21 to hit.
reactions.
That'll hit.
6 hit points.
6 damage, you mean?
Yes,
You-
6
unless
damage.
you want to give her hit points.
No.
I'll allow
I don't
it.
have. Well, I actually do have a way to do that.
Okay. Who's next?
Muck.
Muck.
And then I believe it's her.
Alright, I want to.
Daddy fuck.
Here's what I'd like to do. You let me know if I can do this. I'm gonna whack. But after I whack, I want to click. Cool. I'm sorry. Let me elaborate.
Please.
I don't know if I
Allow
want
me
you
to
to elaborate.
illustrate.
Let me get you a diaphragm.
That's
I
the
mean
only way Uncle
diagram.
Muck would say it too. He's like, I want to whack, then click. Is that cool? But,
I do
okay,
not consent.
I wanna whack him. And then I wanna
And you go to them
move
girls,
to
you
a
just
spot.
click, 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 click.
Click, 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 click.
That's an actual Boomhauer quote.
Yeah. And I want to get near to the hole,
Sorry.
and I want to click the
movable rod.
stiffy,
Why?
No, I understand.
so that stiffy doesn't move, and then people can grab on to stiffy when they get pulled to try to see if they can give them advantage because it stays still and it's like
Okay,
a handle to hold on to.
So
Does
you
that make
wa-
sense?
Yes. So you want to, but I mean, movement-wise, you've got.
I mean, I can get over there. That's easy.
I mean, you.
I might just whack first and then move. It depends. Yeah, I don't really know.
Okay.
But I might. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna end up occupying the same space as the spiritual weapon at some point because I can pass through my allies. And
Okay.
then-
So you just basically want to go whoop whoop, and then
yeah, that's
here,
fine.
put
I
a-
can whack from there and then put the immovable rod like in
In the
your
hole?
space, just so that everybody can grab onto it. if they-
Well, not everybody can grab on.
sure.
it. Yeah,
but
I know what you're
whoever-
saying though.
I'm trying to make it within 5 feet of the
Whoever
people who
can
can.
Okay. So
try
go
to
ahead
hit?
and roll an attack.
Sure.
Mostly because he calls it stiffy. That's what
That's
stiff
why.
triggered me.
Grab
there,
my
yeah.
stiffy.
There are shirts available in
Grab
this.
Grab my stiffy.
Grab my stiffy. Alright, so that's
Hold
a
on.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
We don't have any viewers that would buy our merch, so
You don't
I'm
know
gonna
that.
buy it.
buy our own merch.
Based on what we're saying right
Our
now, I
own
think only a specific type of
up?
viewer
You didn't
will
give
buy
any
our
temporary
merch.
hit
Oh, I didn't give it. So let's make that the temporary hit points then. So that's 2d6. So that's 7. Who needs temporary hit points?
Oh, you started over there.
Yeah, you started here.
It's true. So it can be either you or you. What are you at, Howard?
He has a bunch of temporary hit points, don't you?
Oh no, because they ran out.
Yeah, they
They
can't
ran out.
stack.
So right
so.
now I'm at 18 hit points.
You don't have any temps. Do you have temps?
No temps.
All right. You get 6 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And then I'll do my hit.
I think the only person with temporary hit points right now is not in the room.
Okay. So that's 8 plus 5. So that's 13 points of whack.
Okay, so
And then
she
click.
disappears just as you're clicking. After you, she disappears and the light goes down. So the only thing that you had was the torch now that Kevin had. So for now, we're dropping out of initiative. You have one success, you think, on the door. What are you guys going to do?
I called
Zeph,
down.
what the heck's going in there?
Yeah.
You can't talk.
No, I
So-
can't. So
I'm just screaming, grab my stiffy.
They don't come back.
Not yet. They haven't.
I'm gonna prepare.
I try and get what I think is another success.
All right, go ahead.
Matt, I can't see you.
Thank you.
That is a 16 again.
Okay.
You can cheat.
Things move, kind of like you're figuring out the thing, and you get another success.
Nice. Is it kind of like those puzzles that you got when you were kids, where
Yeah,
you
well,
shift
you
the
have to
tunnels
kind of-
as
yeah,
around?
yeah.
It's like
Make the
Rush Hour.
pictures.
Lucky for you, it doesn't seem to have like any color aspect to it, or maybe that's just helping that you can't see the colors.
And you're a snake.
All right. What are the rest of you guys gonna do?
Can I, since I'm right next to the hole, can I climb? And I ran into it before like
Right,
a dog.
right.
I'm going to.
You could, except there's a movable. No, I'm joking. The yes, you can crawl in without any
Okay.
issue.
Stiffy's-
the reason you guys
Stiffy's
had to
blocking
make the
the hole now?
acrobatics check is 3 feet up, a weird shape, and you're in combat. So yes, you can go in, but not on the broom.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Cyphrix, where are you?
So
Just-
you're
This is
climbing
really
through-
showing your guys' intelligence, considering you guys saw me disappear as a snake.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You keep shouting for me
Yeah,
to say
no,
something.
absolutely.
So you get into the tunnel, and it's very difficult, especially when you get down, to see anything because.
I can't see anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's the torch way out in the other room,
Okay.
so there's just a teeny bit. But you go kind of like in, and then you go like this, and you feel a leg,
My leg.
Hello.
and then it like tries to pull away.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Very, very the same voice that you heard before.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Hey, so everything's cool.
Is it gone?
What's it?
The thing, the woman.
There. Yeah. That woman's gone. The big scary blue woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
You
gone. One
gotta.
of-
She kind of like pats or like slaps the door, and she's like, "I can't get in. I can't open it."
I
Pressure
would try and
washer
let you know
blast
I'm there, but I
keeps
don't want you to
ripping
confuse
across
me
the
for a
ceiling.
bat again.
Or against the wall. Or you trying to take
my
poses.
my pressure washer. Like I hit the mosaic first, and then I'm gonna drag it,
Okay, it's just
like
coming
knocking
off
more
once you-
tiles
wait,
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just the white stone below.
I'm gonna hold my action to attack you when it comes back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
I guess I do the same.
That's all I got.
Hey, God! Can I yell down the tunnel?
Yeah, it's not that big of a tunnel. It's just
Yeah.
oddly shaped.
Hey, she's here, guys. And then I'll just repeat what she said.
The snake's down the tunnel.
That sounds like a weird euphemism.
You're not long.
I know.
The
Hang on, sounds like a
Well,
fucking
just
euphemism.
because
motherfucker.
She's here. I thought you meant the snake.
go ahead and
She's
make.
not log right now.
Right,
Are
No,
you
I
gonna
mimicked-
keep
I mimicked-
going?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
go
going.
ahead and try to make another.
What's her face's
Anissa?
name? Yeah. And Marissa's voice. then.
That is a 10.
All right.
So it's not
On the
Anissa, it's
10,
Marissa.
you feel like you're sliding something, and it hits, and you feel all of your previous work reset itself as the door resets.
Okay.
What are you guys doing? It's not like you hear a hiss, and it's full of disappointment.
The hiss of disappointment.
Are you? Is that you, Zephyrix? I mean, like, do you need a little help? You seem sad.
I can't talk to you.
Just come here. Just come here, buddy. Come here, come on.
I'm not going near the crazy lady with the broom. Especially because I'm flying and she can't see me.
Well, but like, okay.
So what you're hearing is you're actually hearing my wings up there. So
It's the bats.
And
yeah,
Rissa's like, oh, fuck.
that's part of the reason I'm not going near her.
Guys, get down here.
We're too dumb. I'm so sorry.
You also don't think there's enough space down here if it's like the other. too.
Yeah, that's
gonna-
the other reason I
I'm
can't
gonna
like
gather
revert and
if,
let you know
if
where
I
I
can.
am.
I'd like to see if I could.
Everybody get around Stiffy. Grab my Stiffy.
Really, really.
I'm gonna divine
So that the-
sense.
So that so that
Alright,
they don't
what is
get
the
we don't
divine
get
sense?
scattered. And we can all
Lets
go
me
in the
know if
fucking
there's
thing.
any
So you can't fit through the hole.
celestial
Okay.
fiends
More
or
the
undead.
phrasing.
There, how
Stay
far does it
60
go?
feet.
And does it go through stone?
Not total cover.
Then no. Would you like to make another?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going.
I'm just waiting for these guys to do
Can't-
something
You
else.
can't do anything but whack.
I will throw a spice packet up and just hope that you catch something.
That's not bad.
That's a D4 guidance for.
That is 21.
All right, you repeat the success that you had initially, and the piece stays there.
Guidance for you when
If you want to
So
try
there's a
another one
spice
right away,
packet.
go ahead.
Yeah.
We'll speed this up a little. Maybe.
I got nothing I can
Said
do.
guidance. D4. I mean, we'll just see what
Spell
happens
check.
with
Can I
that.
have it?
That'll help.
Just because I'm trying to hold on to it.
Not really. 12.
It slides back up. You have an idea that it's right around 13 to
Yeah. 21.
one success. Okay, so
11.
eventually you guys manage to. If it was in combat, it'd be different. But
Are you mercying him?
I'm mercying all of us.
Yeah.
All right, so eventually you end up getting
Got a time limit.
What is the duration of your sense? Is it like right
Just a
away?
pop, yeah.
Okay. You think you got it, and you feel kind of like with your tail as things are pushed in, and the air pressure, if you had ears, would pop. I know they have something, but and you do feel the pop. of the
I
air
would feel
pressure.
the pressure change, yeah.
As the door sort of like clicks in and then rolls into a sliding pocket of some sort. How far is your sense?
10 feet.
10 feet. Beyond this door is about maybe a 3-foot sort of like hallway. There again are no straight angles, so like it's a weird sort of oval, but instead of being this way, it's like this, going into a whole open area. But it's beyond your sense.
Okay, but there's enough space that I can get
Yes.
past her and make myself big
Right.
again.
Right.
Yeah, I do that. Hey guys, we got the door open.
There's a
What
door?
What door?
And
It's
Rissa
a
tries
tunnel.
very hard to follow you, like to.
Actually, I will take a good berry and pop it into her mouth to help her feel a little bit better.
Right. She doesn't see anything because it's dark in here, so she
Oh, she's
bats your
pitch
hand
black?
away. Oh shit!
She
yeah,
knows
it
my
would be
voice,
pitch
but,
black
but
because
I
She's
did
a
say something and she
hologram.
knows my voice.
She can see.
you are right.
And
No,
half
there's
elves.
no light in here.
Doesn't matter. She's
Oh,
elves
but there,
don't
you said it was
see in
dim light
darkness.
at the door, which is where I would be.
You don't
handing
need
it
any
to
light
her.
to see with dark vision.
No, you do.
No, you do.
Yes, you do.
Since when?
Since always,
You have to have a dimmed.
you have to have a dim light to be
This
able to see.
is no.
Yes.
Wait.
Do you want me to look up the
Yes, I
rules?
do.
Anyways, when you open up, I will solve this problem right now. When you open up the door, the dome at the top of this room lights up. All right, we'll make this easy. What is astounding of this is you guys are you find yourself standing on one side of maybe 150-foot domed worked stone room.
You
Again,
can see
roughly.
in dim light as well if it's
As
if
well
it
as
were-
Oh, no,
complete
yeah, you
darkness.
just can't discern
No.
colors.
Color,
and-
it's the
See?
color thing.
Yeah. Dim light is like bright light to you.
Right.
Darkness you can
Is
see
okay.
as if it were.
Well, there
darkness.
is light in here now.
Yeah.
What you see is basically like a diameter of 150-foot room. It is sort of sloped at the side, so it comes down, has like this donut-shaped trough kind of thing. In the center of that is this massive marble sculpture of a being that looks like it has the main body of like one of those Clydesdales, like those really big horses. And similar to a centaur, the top of it is humanoid, except When it comes up, it splits into a male and female being that has an arm on each side, and they're facing slightly away from each other. All in marble. What's kind of creepy about it, outside of that, is that the four hooves and feet are kind of like down, which isn't normal, but it's like bent, and there are chains wrapped around the entirety of this marble statue. And in front of it, standing on a small pedestal, is a glowing crystal that's only about 6 inches, but it's almost like a lotus bud that hasn't opened. And it's not even, it's above the pedestal, but it's not touching it. It's just sort of like floating there. Around it, in these troughs, are thousands of broken eggshells and numerous skeletons of other Nagas that are similar to this one, the one in the other room that you were fighting. Some of them are just go with the snake up to the head. Some of them are, the full sort of like snake tail with the humanoid other half on top of it. In here, it's very warm again. You can give me a knowledge nature check.
13 plus.
I'd let you give him advantage if you were in the room, but I'm just sort of...
Are we just having a picnic in the other room, or are we...
No, this is where he goes up, and then... Because it's kind of like a bottleneck, so you guys can tell me in a
17.
second.
I would have known that she was there. I would have tried to get her up there, just so that way I have somebody else in the room.
You see this too, but
Yeah.
this is a large clutch. This is like where the babies of the Naga were kept, hence all the eggshells.
Yeah.
And the heat and everything else in here.
This is bad.
They're all deceased.
This is still bad.
And Rissa is like slowly trying to make her way, and you hear her kind of like muttering underneath her breath. She doesn't seem to be walking very well. Like she's almost emaciated just from the heat and everything.
2 or 3 days.
But she's like, I must free her or them. I must free them, and starts trying to crawl over towards this stone marble statue.
I place a hand on it. Just wait.
She looks at you, but it's very obvious that she doesn't see you.
Lights are on. Nobody's home.
Yeah, you can give me both of you guys can give me an insight check.
Yeah.
By this time, you guys, hey guys, if you would have, do you want to move into the room now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
that's
see
fine.
the same thing.
If we can fit.
21.
Do you get advantage, or is she rolling separate?
You said we could, so
Okay,
we
yeah,
just both roll.
no, I was just being, I
Yeah.
skipped over there. What do you,
14.
Well, to both of you guys having actually interacted with her, she seems to be compelled towards this statue.
Yeah. Okay.
This isn't my house. Do you know how to deal with this?
I mean, look, you get pulled in so many different ways. Sometimes when you're following the path of you're being shown. So,
Disguise self
Okay.
and turn into what's his name? Sorry, Master Yaver.
Okay.
And try to basically
Normally I
like,
wouldn't allow this, but I'll allow it.
like
Yeah.
try to shake her
She's
out.
probably so far gone that
Yeah.
you're not going to be looking at you very intently.
No, but still, and use his voice to be like, child, come home. Basically, do like broken up speech of his voice patterns to be like, come back.
She mimicking.
I'm
All right.
mimicking, and
Uh,
I'm looking just like him to try
she-
to bring
oh.
her back.
Okay. She looks at you, and like the face sort of clears a little bit as far as like she recognizes the form that you've taken, and you get the impression that if she could, she'd probably burst into tears at this point. And she's like, "Grandpa, this is the thing. This is what I was talking about. We have to release them." And she's like begging you as best she can in this state, and she's motioning towards the statue.
Do I recognize what this statue is? Like,
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana. You know.
Yeah,
It's a great thing for
but
the druid.
let me do this before you roll.
Yes.
The rest of you guys at this point, unless you say otherwise, have made it into the room. So if you'd like to assist or go about it some other way,
I don't want to be a buzzkill, but just grab the girl.
That's what I was
Let's
gonna
get the
do.
fuck outta here.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for you fuckers and trying to restrain her. I don't have
Matt,
that
I
kind
don't
of
want to
strength.
ruin your big bad, but
No, that's fine.
let's
He doesn't
just,
wanna be a
let's just
thorn in
get
our
the
side.
hell out of here.
But yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do.
So all the eggs are dead,
Broken.
they're broken.
and that's the end of the chain.
As far as you see, they're 150 feet, yeah. But it happened a long time ago from the looks of
Because
it.
there are bones.
Does it sound like she's trying to like release the souls of them?
She
She's
keeps
trying
trying
to
to go towards the
Statue.
statue.
The statue is chained, and she's saying
The
release
statue.
Right.
It's petrified.
No, it's marble right now.
Yeah.
It's
With chains
it's
around it.
It
for
is
those
stone.
of you that are smarter
Stone.
than two. You would see this because you can describe it however, but this emblem looks remarkably like an abstract of that
Yeah.
creature.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
I was just
Do
doing.
you
there.
have with bardic stuff any of your lore based stuff, Cody?
Other kind of bard.
Yeah,
It's a different bard.
I'm just asking.
I run in and do melee shit.
I'm gonna
He's a-
divine sense again.
Okay.
Now that this thing looks glowy.
Okay. It immediately pings celestial.
I can speak celestial.
Dude, this thing is celestial.
You actually get the impression that as you sort of notice it, it sort of notices you.
The statue is
The
celestial?
statue.
You finally took the thing I prescribed you. That's fantastic.
Oh no.
No.
But yes, you get this
no,
very
I didn't.
you get this very strong vibe of
This is
celestial.
Okay.
Not from the crystal, but from the statue.
Thank you.
Do you tell us that?
Yeah.
10 on
Oh,
Arcana.
absolutely. There's no reason I wouldn't say
No,
that.
you don't. in your head, you do hear the like as this comes in that presence seems to kind of like you're like what the hell is this? You know it's a celestial being.
It
The
senses
word
that I sense it.
Odalem comes across like your mind, like you kind of pull it out of your ether, and you get this impression that it's the term means two formed entity.
If he says this is divine in some sort,
And then
I'm gonna-
I'd say Odalem because I'm not smart enough to keep it to myself.
Does that trigger anything?
but you say
for them?
divine, like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Celeste.
No, because
This
you got
is-
the
I was like, and it
So-
sees me.
Oh, I was doing just religion or something
Yeah.
like that.
I run at the chains and just start.
Does the cleric understand anything?
Smash.
I'm gonna try to understand if that's cool. Odalem.
The cactus is destroyed.
You get the impression when you say the name or whatever that something you get the feeling of being watched, but nothing more. You smash one of the chains and it shatters like it was marble, and
Okay.
you can look at it and it is stone.
Okay, I just keep running around like smash the chains.
Okay. And Rissa is, unless somebody's stopping her, still trying to crawl towards the.
I mean, I had a hand on her, but she's not listening to me. So.
I can cradle her.
She does not. She will actually.
I
she
will
like-
restrain her.
Okay, give me a. Not that this is gonna be tough. Yeah.
20.
Okay. She doesn't have the strength to fight you, but you can feel her kind of like pulling and rocking forward, and you hear her speaking again, but the voice that you hear doesn't sound like it's purely Enrissa. You hear her saying break it, break it, break it over and over.
What language?
It's in common.
Just
I'm breaking chains.
yeah, he's already
Everyone that
breaking
you
chains.
snap is stone. There's like, it's brittle in the sense of like, there's no strength to it. If that meant.
There's no deeper thought than just
Okay.
break the chains.
All right.
So
I'm gonna guess on this.
We told.
Maybe she means that crystal, bud.
I'm just going around the statue, like making sure it's
Okay. Are
It's
you
free.
doing anything, Cody?
taking my maul, just like
You're like, I just fight.
smash the chain.
Anybody else? As he's smashing the chain and you're restraining Enrissa.
I If I'm not cradling, I'm whacking.
All right, so
He goes the other direction.
All right, so you're breaking all the chains.
Big
Anything
ol'
new?
hammer.
Um,
Whack it.
is there
The big
anything
giant glowing
written,
crystal now.
written
Break the
in
chains.
Celestial anywhere
Mm-mm.
with this? Okay. I'll just continue to try to console her. Again, still dressed as her grandfather and using her grandfather's voice.
And she is repeating, "You must break it. You must break it. You
What?
must break it."
I do
What?
pump a cure wounds into her while he's restraining her, just to because we
Okay.
need to bring her back alive.
Yes.
You feel like the effect has been doubled from an outside source.
Okay. That's good, because that was not good. Let me see. That
Break it. We're
is
breaking it. I don't know what to do.
6. So
Giant
12,
glowing
12 hit
crystal is
points
what we're
back to
supposed
her.
be
Okay.
breaking.
What giant glowed crystal?
There's, in front of the statue is
There's a
giant
glowing
crystal.
white crystal.
But she talked about freeing it.
She talked about freeing it, so my brain went
what
to
does
the
it taste like?
chains.
All right, you go
Not
up to
to the
lick it.
giant
Give me a
glowing
con
crystal.
save.
I lick the crystal.
Do we get through all
I
the
was
chains?
expecting something
Yes.
like that.
Okay, and nothing happens.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Uncle Mo?
8.
So he goes up to
3.
lick the crystal,
Yay.
and almost immediately as he licks it, and then like looks back to you to say something about like the taste or something. It's spicy. You know, something like he
It's like
turns
licking
to
a
stone, and these stone chains wrap around him.
Oh.
And you almost get the sense that the room gets warmer, and you can hear movement from the other side of the.
I give birth to eggs?
No.
What?
No. What? You got it.
There are eggs. That's what's in there, right?
So he is now chained to the floor
sorry.
with the.
Yeah, you are now an unconscious mass.
Amazing.
Smash the crystal.
All right, give me a.
Attack.
Or what are you using?
My maul.
Okay, it was like wait.
You want an attack roll?
Actually, just damage is gonna hit it
Okay.
unless you're dumb.
Nope.
Wait.
Not that dumb.
You sure?
+3 plus 9 points of damage.
Okay. The for all of the power that may have been in it, the crystal was incredibly fragile
Oh.
and breaks. And when it does, the chains release both him and whatever chains remain on this thing. You come back to flesh or whatever. The heat almost immediately starts going, like you feel it
Go down.
dissipating, and the form of this Odolem, the stone around it also disintegrates like it did similar to him, and you're this big Odolem stands up off of its, and like both of its heads seem to, you know, crack their necks or whatever, and the male side starts speaking in common, but in your head you hear a female voice speaking the same words. So it's this weird sort of
Interesting.
like
Doubled, like
Double,
layered on each
yeah.
other.
Cool.
and the hands clasp together, and it bows to you guys as a group, and the fugue state that Anarissa seems to have had lifts, and it says both ways again, looking directly at Anarissa, and says, "Thank you for heeding my beckons," and then it sort of like just fades away.
The two-spirit entity?
Yeah,
It's a
the
centaur.
the
or
centaur,
double
the
Odolem.
Odolem,
The
just fades.
the weird Etten Centaur.
yeah, just
Into
fades
like
away.
dust? Or just
No, it like she just
Like-
phases
like-
out, just
Twinkles.
The glowiness of this room is gone now.
right. The glowiness of the room is gone.
Because the crystal's gone and this.
Right. Okay, so you light that.
the warmth was why they. Okay.
And Rissa is more than willing now, after she gets another sip or two of water, to relay that basically a month ago she kept having dreams of this being after an earthquake, and was like under some sort of compulsion to come But the compulsion also gave her the means to actually go from A to B without having to search all these other things.
Gotcha.
And she learned sort of from the Odolem in kind of like a dream state that the soul of the Odolem was put into this crystal to power this massive clutch thousands of years ago
Of Naga eggs.
of Naga. And Naga, extremely magical beasts.
Yeah.
And the clutch guardian, which you guys were fought, was their means of protecting that clutch. But over the thousands of years, it broke down to a certain amount of, and so there are ruins all throughout this mesa that are encased in this red stone because it grew up in and around
Yeah.
when the meteor hit to give that whole area the
Okay.
downpour.
All the
the
rubble
detritus.
around
Yeah.
it, and then it solidifies over
Right.
time. And
So you guys make it back to the mesa, and
Led us to glory.
Master's
and,
camp.
yeah, it was very happy.
Licking glory.
And that's pretty much the end of our tale.
Yay!
We didn't release Demon Apollo.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us.
Yay!
And I don't know if we're gonna have him bird hands. Or
Clutch and release.
Clutch
oh
and
my
release.
god.
The clutch of eggs.
Yeah.
Clutch-
I get it.
and you gotta release.
And you got it released.
Clutch
All right,
and
guys.
release.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Bye.
Matt.
Bye. Thank you, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.